Everyone, welcome. We are here. So, what are we doing today? We are doing Maugrim Woods rework. We are doing new green screen. We have green screen around us too, and yeah, pretty much just the usual. If you guys have any questions that you want answered, feel free to just leave them in the chat or in the comment section if watching after the fact. And yeah, I actually made this green screen behind me for under 30 bucks. I got a full sheet set, and then I used the pillowcases and the comforter for my full bed over to the left that can't be seen anymore. And then I used the sheet for behind me and hanged it up with Dbarrel, what are they called? I don't know, just Dbarrel hooks, eye hooks or something. There's little round like hooks so they don't fall off. And then a clear string, which was like $5. So for under 30 bucks. I got 2 pillowcases, a comforter, and a functioning green screen. So, hey, it worked out. Also, I just noticed when I was doing all that pointing, you guys can't see that far, but hey. Okay, so what are we doing here? PvP. I don't even know what teams I want to use now. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Let's just try this team again. It's already up. No, they don't sell it in green screen green, but they happen to have a green, and that green was close enough that it worked. I figured it was only 20 bucks, so I was like, hey, I might as well see if this works, and hey, it did. It's not a perfect green screen green, but it's close enough that, as you can see, it functions to a adequate degree, and for my needs, it's as good as I need, so I don't really need anything better than that. It works fine. But yeah, it's not like a perfect green screen green, like if I was to do anything professional with it or anything like that, but it is good enough to at least get rid of everything from behind me, which is all I need it for. Hello, Vodka, welcome. Also, we'll have the first redeem code up in about an hour, a little bit earlier this time, because we will have 2 redeem codes to give out today during the 6-hour stream. Because I didn't do one on, I believe, Wednesday this week, so that's where that extra one is coming from. Hello, Carol. Welcome. I also slightly changed my format as far as the program that I'm using for my interface with this streaming. Before I was doing it in 2 programs, now I'm only doing it in one because the one program that I was using before now has the option to do YouTube as well. So I have them both integrated to one. No clue if it's all working, but I assume it is. I don't know for sure. If any of you subscribe and it doesn't like do the little notification thing, I believe that's because for privacy reasons, unless you actually have your, what's it called? Your subscribers public, it won't publicly display yours anywheres. I believe that is the reason for that. Let's see. Well, let's get it entangled down. That'll be a one-shot. I really love this new dire wolf. It is so strong with that one-shot. Any of you early on in the game definitely need a trade up that thing. That is absolutely insane, the kind of damage it has. Look at that. One shot. All we have to do is place the mark on them and they die. Thank you for the subscribe, Alex Weeder. Also, under the new format, I can actually say your guys' names too, because I can see it. Before I couldn't see it, but now I can. So thank you. Much appreciated. We'll just do that. I don't think that's an extra turn, though. Oh, no, it is. Okay, I didn't see it over there. Still too early. And then I'll wipe it out. Also, some people were complaining about my laugh earlier, or my little fake laugh. It's not really a fake laugh, but, well, it kind of is. I'm trying not to do it so much, but, oh no, it just naturally happens. I'll try to catch myself more. I noticed on that last video, it had like 5 to 6 likes. It's like, no one likes my laugh. Though that's not my real laugh. It's very, very hard to get my real laugh out, which I think it only happened once on stream. And I forgot to make a highlight of it, because it's a very rare occasion to catch on stream. Let's see. What is this? Hello, Simone. Actually, hello, a lot of people. I haven't been saying hello to everyone. Let me just go through it real quick. Hello, Steven, Chevy, Henry, the Wise Wolf, Emmetwell, William, Vodka, I know I said you. What is that? Danang, Carol, Simone, and NYC. Welcome. I know, thank you. Yeah, we finally got a green screen. And let's see, what does does Take ET have every card in the game? Not quite sure what you're asking, but yes, I do have every card in the game, if that is your question. Good morning, Bridget. Welcome. Well, let's go try some different teams now. Oh, a bomb bot team. How will we take this out? There was one really fun one in here that I'm trying to find that we were doing the other day. Where'd it go? Was it that one? Wait, was it this one? It might have been this one. Let's try it again. The Cauldron one-shot method, where we just upgrade it and then just keep going like crazy on it. Oh, autocorrect changed my name. Yeah, that probably happens a lot. Tacet is a word, though. Let's see. I guess we'll go Dragon Soul first. I just hate going Dragon Soul first when we already have half mana on everything else. 1 mana short, mainly because of that red wasn't enough earlier. He could actually kill us with the bomb bots, though they're not mythic, so he might not be able to. Depends how much he gets. This is still consoles. I forgot to show you guys this too. Any of you on console, you guys got bomb bot this week and is absolutely insane. This is the exact team that you would make with it. Deep boar, double bomb bot, and mechanist class fully traded with black manacles is the most powerful bomb bot team you can ever make. That or just something to upgrade it up, but one of the main troops that you need for that, I don't believe consoles currently has. Which is all the guardians, particularly Honor. Oh, there goes Bombot. I don't think it can actually kill because they're not mythic. So that'll help us quite a bit. We'll upgrade, double our attack, and then just one-shot everything. He's gonna kill half his team just from exploding the bomb bots. There we go. Oh, we can even take an extra turn off the red. Perfect. There. Well, actually, that's still not enough. That's still not enough to kill it. Wow. Good morning. Whoa, what is that name? Mesodokum. Something like that. Welcome. Also, hello, Flavia. It's evening here, and so good evening. Listening to your stream while working. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard a lot of reports of that recently.
Mana surge.
What's the best team with all knights? Normally you do not want to use all knight teams, but I can go show some. The main reason to stay away from all knights is okay earlier on in the game because there's some very, very powerful knights. What level are you? And that can help me determine that as well. But as far as constantly using an all knight team, it's a little bit weak, mainly because knights get a lot of armor. And out of every single stat in this entire game, armor is the least effective. Between armor, HP, attack, and magic, armor is the least valuable. Unless you're using something like Verwain or Setite Warrior or what's the other one? A Paladin or Guard's Avatar. If you're not using like anything like that, armor isn't that good. You're about level 130 or you are level 130. All Knight team. Well, let's go do that then real quick for suggested team. You definitely want to go Knight Coronet first slot. That's just a given whenever you do that. There is, well, actually, I shouldn't say that. There is another one, but it's not as viable for early game players, and that would be to put a, what's it called? A Herald of Chaos. Herald of Chaos is also a pretty good first slot, but most people don't have him further than the leadership trait. But we'll go with a Knight Coronet build instead. So all Knight team with Knight Coronet, if we can find it. Oh, and Emperor Corvash. I forgot about that. I don't know if you have Emperor Corvash. I'll assume you don't at that level. So let's just keep it ultra rare and below then with all the Knights. Unless we wanted to put a Herald in. I mean, it would help if I put in Knights. That would help. There's quite a few really good Knights. I just not quite sure what you might have. Like, I know Dark Master's pretty good early on because 9 damage is... Like, if you're under level 100, that'd be better. But since you're over, wouldn't work as well. It'd probably just be a full-on... let's see. Yeah, I know. Wait, you do have him? You have Emperor Corvash? Well, we could just build completely around Emperor Corvash then if you want. Because Emperor Corvash with all of from that kingdom is actually pretty good. Let me just go bring up Leonis Empire. You can literally just build a Leonis Empire team if you wanted to do that. Wait, do they not have 4 knights? Wow. They need a 4th knight. Okay. Well, that won't work then. Okay, so you do have Emperor. So let me just show you a viable team then with Emperor instead of trying to build it with a all knights. Because normally, the bonus you get for... Let me just show the all-knight bonus real quick. Because you're not really gaining too much from having all knights. Let me just put in 3 random knights here and just to show. We're only getting 2 attack and 4 armor, which isn't really going to do much compared to a good synergy. So let's just get a Valkyrie in here. Get something to feed them both up. Let's see. Probably a spirit fox and a... Let's see, and a manticore. Not in that order, though. Actually, that's fine like that. Let's see, red. Yeah, we'll go like that. And there we go. We got ourselves a team. If I can find red, yellow. There it is. Okay, let's try this. You get 3 types of bonuses. Which one are you doing? The all, If you're getting 3 bonuses off of knights, what kingdom are you doing then? You'd have to be doing Sword's Edge, I believe. Unless you're going just the 3 Leonis Empire ones with a different random knight. Which I guess wouldn't be horrible. Let's see. Because there are 3 knights in Leonis Empire. The only problem is there's only 3 knights. There's not even a 4th knight option to make a all-knight team out of. There will be, obviously, eventually, but as of currently, there is not. I believe it's the only kingdom in the entire game with only 8 troops, too. Other than the new kingdom, but the new kingdom just came out. This one's been out for a while now, actually. Long while. But not a long while, but you know. It's been out for 5 months, I would say, Leonis Empire. Yeah, it still only has 8 troops. Problem is, there's starting to become so many kingdoms in this game that the rotation of them coming back around is pretty much forever. But with this team, essentially what we're doing is just mass draining over and over and over again. Because we have 3 things that can drain and a Valkyrie that will give us souls and, let's see. We'll take that. Oh, we'll give us souls, board control, and mana. I lost track of my thought there. It came back. We'll do that, get the double kill. Something else that's pretty funny if you happen to have double of it, which actually isn't that bad, is double Emperor Corvash with a Valkyrie is pretty good. Let's see. We'll go for the drain. I just denied my own yellow. I just realized that a little bit after the fact. Oh, okay. So you are doing an all swords edge. Wait, do you have an all swords edge night team works, but you need what's her name? You need Queen Jezebel. And all night team for swords edge doesn't work unless you have Queen Jezebel, which is a legendary, unfortunately. But if you have her, you can make that work pretty well. I don't know if you grabbed her when she was in the event, whenever that was, I forget. Like 3 weeks ago, I think it was, 2-3 weeks. Hello, Bruno. Welcome. Can you show a team with Bonnie Rose later? Sure, I can do that right after this match. Miss... I still have no clue how to pronounce your name. Miss Oldicum? I have no clue. But yes, that name right there. I will. Okay, so we'll double drain. Spirit Fox, and that's match. Yeah, Bonnie Rose is probably one of the best early game troops these days. It not only farms you gold, but it gains a ridiculously high amount of attack. It still kind of works later in the game, but the gold cap is always the same regardless of your level. So she becomes a lot more powerful early on. Doesn't Leonis Empire have an event week coming up? I think you saw it on the forum. I do not recall. I did read some things on the forum. I don't believe it's coming for a couple weeks, though. Because I believe the next one... Let me go check that real quick. I can check that in... Let me just check the files. I can tell you what the next 2 weeks are. I forget the exact order, but I can definitely see which ones they are just from checking this real quick. I did see them on the forum. I didn't, like, read into them, though. Because there are people that check, like, every last detail of the files. That I normally don't do. But I can just check this real quick, and I can tell you what the next 2 events are. The next 2 are... oh, that is. Never mind. Okay, I lied. Yep. Leonis Empire is next week. It does look like Leonis Empire is next week. I am wrong. Neither of them really look like a knight. One is an insect holding a weird thing. He might be a knight, I guess. And the other one looks like some kind of... oh, what are they called? Kind of like a monk. Almost like a warrior monk. Like a kung fu monk, if that's a thing. If that's a thing, that is what she looks like. A kung fu monk. And then after that, we have... what is that? That looks like Kedar and Darkstone. And then it'll probably be Winter Break, and then they'll be stopping for a couple weeks. Well, they'll still be doing event weeks, but the development team won't be around for like 2 weeks during the December and during the holidays, basically. But through Christmas and New Year's, they're normally not around. So let me go do the Bonnie Rose team that someone suggested. Normally, you would want to put a pirate in it and go all rogue. Something along those lines are normally best. We'll want to go Tyree. That will be for your map farm. She'll also give gold. Bonnie Rose. And probably, what don't we have yet? I guess we'll want to go Lil Johnny. And Lil Johnny you can get just from doing the new Blackhawk questline. So there we go. We have an all-rogue team. We actually get a lot of bonuses for this too. What is this total? We get 5 attack, a lot of attack. We get, what is this? 5 attack, 6 life, and 2 armor. So quite a bit of stats there. We're getting a 4 times and 2 3 times bonuses there. And the main thing we're going to be doing is casting this pirate. That will give us 30 gold because we have all rogues. And that will give us a lot of extra damage on our Bonnie. Plus Tyree will have a high attack and giving us extra gold for greedy, as well as the fact she gives it on cast and some maps. And Lil Johnny will just be tearing them apart with hopefully us getting good RNG on the maps. Different banner though, we don't want that. Banner wise, I don't know what we should go on banner actually. There's a couple options. I definitely, well actually we already have a +1 on the blue if you haven't fully traded. Wow, there's actually quite a few options here. I might just go double blue. There's a lot, you could either go and rush to Tyree with a double banner. You can go in a yellow-blue mix. There's so many options you can actually do for banner here. It really depends on what you want to focus. Like, if you wanted maps, you'd want to go double purple or double green. And also, wow, thank you, Kiss Trader, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Also, someone else. The notification didn't come up, but thank you. Okay, so we'll try this. Hello, Kiss Trader. Welcome. Oh, no problem, Missodicum? I have no clue how, what do you want me to say for your name? I have no clue how to even try to pronounce that. But no problem. Hello, Bruno. Can you make a team using Kraken and Emperor Corvash? Sure, we'll do that after this match right here. Someone asked for a Bonnie team. And we made an all-rogue Bonnie team. Like, early on in the game, this is probably one of the best teams that you can possibly make. The main 3 are Pirate, Tyree, and Bonnie. Your 4th troop you can kind of change, but it would have to be a rogue. And preferably a rogue from, what's it called? A rogue from Blackhawk. So this is kind of your only option, because the other option wouldn't have a good color synergy with the team. So, let's actually gamble on this, might as well. Okay, we missed. That was to be expected. Well, we're going to lose our pirate now. And because of the banner choice, I need to hope for a yellow surge. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if pirate actually dies. He's not that important. We just need him for the buff and the gold. He helps us get to gold, max gold really quick, and he gives us a bunch of attack. That's all we need him for. It doesn't matter if he survives or not. Especially since they have a Gorgotha. Speaking about that Gorgotha, I should probably try killing that right now. We have a fully upgraded Bonnie. Later in the game, that doesn't one-shot, but there's no way you're not going to one-shot with a full gold Bonnie earlier on. It just, the values this late in the game are higher, and the gold cap stays the same, so it's just going to miss a lot of one-shots. Which is why one-shotting normally isn't used that much in late game, but earlier on in the game, Bonnie's literally going to kill everything with that much gold. Let's see, we'll take a Tyree. Get our ability up. Skulls I will take this time. And now we just need one more to kill that Gorgotha. Once that Gorgotha dies, we should be good to go. Take out the green. That will give her ability back up. And we get some reds. Oh, and an extra turn off the yellow. Perfect. We don't have any maps yet, though, so I'm scared to just use a random Lil Johnny. You need at least... Oh, come on, Demonic Pack. We need at least 1 or 2 maps before he can really be effective. Let's see. I don't know if I should red or not. I don't want to take blue because that will take away more of our mana than anything. I'll just do it on red. I was thinking about doing it on brown, but we already have the mana. I don't think the Cascade would have gave us enough. No way we can drop that. I'll throw another Bonnie on something. I should make sure whatever I target though will actually die to it. Let's see, what's our damage right now? We have 60, 62, 85. That is enough to kill that, and that is it, unfortunately. Wow, we do not have many options here, so I guess I will have to go for it. And it did not give me skulls. This could be very bad. Let's see. I'll just start getting mana. I'm not too worried about the arcane or the mana burn, mainly because it's not going to hit our little Johnny. The next one will be a little bit more dangerous. But you can still survive at least one more without actually dying. Oh, I completely did not see that skull just laying there. All we have to do is take the 3 times. Too focused on getting Bonnie mana right now. So we'll go Tyree. This team does work insanely well earlier on in the game, though, because you can one-shot everything. It's just because we can't one-shot, it can be a little bit bad like this. And it's going to get a freeze. Hopefully on the... Oh, no, it's going to get a skull, too. Well, there goes our Tyree. Luckily, we don't really need Tyree. As long as our Bonnie stays alive, we should be fine. Oh, come on, stop doing everything. And, of course, if you get bad luck and never get any maps, that will also be a little bit bad for your little Johnny, because the whole point of him is just to get, like, an insane amount of maps and then just start tearing through everything. But if we're not getting any maps, we're not going to be able to do much. Please hit him. No, she's going to die to famine or something. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, we probably lost this. Let's see. We'll take yellow. Get our reds. Oh, that's not a comeback, but at least that's something. We can at least kill the Yarrow, if nothing else. Actually, I think I'm going to split the damage. I'm hoping for, like, the most amazing 8 skulls to ever be placed on the board right now. If this doesn't do it, we're done. Hey, we got a map. Unfortunately, it doesn't trigger to that, so it didn't do an additional 8 skulls. So, yeah. Unless we can get insanely lucky right here, we lost with this. Let's go, skull! But I highly advise using this team if you're earlier on in the game. It works insanely better because Bonnie can just one-shot everything. So yeah, I'm gonna just exit. Oh no, actually we can still win this. Let's play it out. We got a map there, which is the only reason why I say we can probably win this. Because that map is going to be giving us a lot more, or a lot higher chance to be able to get a extra turn off of anything that we do here. Because we're going to be creating 12 skulls instead of the normal 8 that it would have been doing otherwise. So we should still have a chance of winning this. It's going to be close, but we can still easily win this. All we need is 3 skulls or 1 really good cast, which is also skulls. But let's see. I want to prioritize taking mana, though, over anything. So because there's skulls right here, normally I wouldn't do this move right here because it will give him skulls. But because there's already skulls there, I'm going to do this. And now there's 2 skull pairs, and you can't take both of them in one turn. So he'll take one, I'll take the other one. He'll go for that one, and actually, we could risk it right now. I'm doing it. Come on, luck. Let's see that luck. Oh, I missed the luck. We lose. What even just happened? Oh, well. It was worth a shot. We could have won next turn if we had a little bit more HP. Just a little bit more. Who is the best farmer for maps? Tyree by far, without a question of a doubt. Tyree is the best map farmer in the entire game. At level 11, she can get all of her mana back if you aim at purple or green. You get Tyree by finishing the quest line in Zolkari. You'll unlock a Tyree. Let's see. Let me go through chat. Someone asked me to do a team. Yes. Bruno, you wanted a Kraken with Emperor Corvash. We'll go do that. Let's see. Ambergram, can you show team with Gorgotha? You need inspiration. Pretty much everything works with Gorgotha. There almost isn't anything that doesn't work with Gorgotha, but I can show one afterwards too. The team that Steven just said is pretty good as well. Travis, hello. This is your first time you got the bell notification. No problem. Let's see. Yeah, if any of you want to, on any of the YouTubers that you normally watch, there is a little bell next to the subscribe thing. If you put that on and click give all notifications, it will always notify you whenever that person does a video or streams or anything like that. So you definitely want to do that to any YouTube channels you normally watch a lot. I don't know why they have it like that. I don't know why that's not automatic, but that's how you enable it for any channels that you normally watch. Because if you don't have it enabled, they'll sometimes skip over content, which is weird. Oh, nice, Max. You got an Emperor Corvash? Let's see. Am I using a new camera or for background is made? Oh, no, I'm not using a new camera. I have a green screen behind me that I just set up yesterday for about 30 bucks. It's literally just a bed sheet on a hook and a clear wire. That's all what is behind me. And I have that with technology in my streaming software to make the green screen go to anything that I want, which I'm currently using as my the Dragon's Claw background. That's what's behind me, the kingdom. Or at least that's the image that's behind me. I can put literally anything behind me. But yeah. What am I doing right now? I am showing the Corvash, the suggested team that someone want. Corvash with Kraken. I've actually never used the combo before, but we can definitely try it. Corvash, Kraken, Valkyrie. We'll definitely want to put a Valkyrie somewhere in this. Valkyrie. Oh, that's already every mana. Well, what else would we put to assist this then? I almost want to put something else that's the same color as that. Maybe a blue something I would want to put in there. Oh, we can just Queen Mab. Let's go Queen Mab. There we go. And banner will likely just go red, yellow, get the Valkyrie up quick. We can switch that order up a little bit. That'll be a bit better. So we kind of have like two different teams. The Emperor Corvash Kraken and the Valkyrie Queen Mab. Let's just go red, yellow. And let's see what we can do with this. Oh, that team is weird that he's using. No problem. Turny Pony, welcome. Oh, wait, did you give... Oh, no, I didn't give the redeem code. I'm giving out the redeem code in 30 minutes. I'll be giving that out, the first one. And I'll have another one a couple hours after that as well. Means I didn't give one out on Wednesday, so we're going to have 2 redeem codes to give out for today. And I need to make sure this board is always populated with a bunch of blue. Though taking away green probably wasn't the best idea. I need to get Kraken up so we can actually loop between... we don't actually have a loop, but at least so we can get the mana. Let's see. I guess we'll just keep throwing Corvash. I'm going to get a double kill there. Ideally, we'd want Valkyrie right now, but there's no Valkyrie, so we'll take that. Any advice for a new free-to-play player to get mythics, legends, and gems? Mythics and legends tend to be completely luck-based. As far as getting gems, though, the best method to do that is... Oops, I just gave him the thing. The best method to do that is just to do a lot of treasure maps. Go get a Tyree from Zolkiri, farm up a lot of maps. The best place to do that is in Broken Spire. There's a stone wall challenge, I believe it's called. One of them has a stone wall, Luther, and like the first few other ones. I believe it's called Stone Wall and Broken Spire. It's the easiest challenge in the entire game to farm. All you have to do is go there with a double Tyree if you happen to have it, or just a single Tyree with a team like a Goblin Shaman, Dryad, Tyree with a double blue purple banner would be ideal, or would be one of the teams that you can easily do. The ideal team, though, would be Giant Spider, Green Seer, double Tyree, but that's a little bit harder to build that early in the game. And you just use either of those two builds and just farm maps like crazy. Then you use all those maps in Treasure Hunt minigame, and that'll give you a decent amount of gems, as well as pretty much every resource in the entire game. Okay, we'll let him take the skulls and hope for a Devour. No Devour, but he'll at least waste his turn on skulls. Oh yeah, get in a good active guild. I forgot to say that too. Yeah, that'd be a lot better than just farming treasure maps too. But getting in a good active guild can be a little bit hard when you're first starting out. You definitely want to get in a guild if you're not in a guild, that's for sure. But getting into a good guild can be a little bit harder. Oh, I completely did not take the purple. Luckily, it does not use it. And we pretty much win at this point. All you need to do is just take Valkyrie, use it, and Corvash. Oh, and he'll survive. Oh well, we'll do one skull after that then. It'll probably fall from this. Nope. Okay, well, we'll have to wait a turn then. Come on, skull. There we go. Perfect. Can I see your chat? You posted a team above. Yes, Lady or Nariel, Emperor, Corvash, Kraken, Dryad, Frozen Banner. Let me just make sure there wasn't anyone before you. I believe there was a couple one. Because there's a lot of people asking for teams right now. Let me see. I just did the Corvash Kraken one that Bruno said. Let me see. What are the ones? The Gorgotha team from Adorham. Steven ended up saying a team that you can use. So I'll skip that one for now. Unless you still need a Gorgotha team, then I can show one later. But a lot of the teams I use tend to use Gorgotha anyways. So it'll probably come up naturally. Answered that. Can I make a direwolf team for a what is that? Less than level 100? A friend has only giant spider besides direwolf. Sure, we can go do something with that. Not against this though. Let me just do. Oh, okay, let's go use the Gorgotha team then. Someone suggested a Gorgotha or asked for a Gorgotha team. We'll go do that then. Let's see, which one of my Gorgotha teams should we use? We have this one that I use quite a bit. Gorgotha, Dragon Soul, Creeping Death, Giant Spider. I'm not the correct class on it right now, though. Well, he's using Gorgotha team, too. That one's not particularly good for invading with, though. Where's my other Gorgotha team? Oh, there's actually a interesting variant of this team right here that I've seen some people use. I'm going to try real quick because I've never used it before. Let me see. It was this, that, and a Gorgotha. Or was it Alchemist? It might have been Alchemist instead. I think it was Alchemist instead. It was one of these two. It was using a Mercy instead of what I normally use with it, which I found pretty interesting. And I figured I'd try it. So we're going to do that right here. Double yellow banner so we can get it up real quick. And let's see if we can make this work. I saw this earlier and I've never actually tried it. I know someone... This was another variant of this team that's is supposedly pretty quick. So we're going to try that real quick. The main reason they use it with a Gorgotha instead of what I was using is because of the mass amounts of skull spam that exists in this game right now. Unfortunately, this team doesn't actually have it, nor is this board set up in any way that we can use anything. So it's going to be a little bit of a slow start, it looks like. I still prefer the team I was using earlier. But what we can do is just use Alchemist instead. Alchemist will be able to get up just from taking reds, since he's not being blocked by anything else. Purples we definitely do not want to take. We need all the purples on the board that we can possibly get. Of course this board is just going to be extremely horrible. Come on. It's not giving us any... Okay, that's okay. We'll use that on blue next turn at least. Or green if it's still there. Oh, perfect. He moved it right into place too. So we'll do that. Get a huge green. And now we can start looping. Because this is the general premise. You get Gorgotha up quickly, it feeds everything, and then you just go from there. And just keep casting Gar's avatar. It'll double cast and kill the entire enemy team. Oh, come on, Queen Mab. That's actually going to hurt us a lot because we need all of the armor we could possibly get on our guard's avatar. So we'll do that on green. Finally get guard's avatar up. Do that. Explode. Or Mercy if we have alignment. I don't think we will, though. Nope. So we'll explode. Yeah, I don't like this team as much as the one I was using earlier. I'm pretty sure it can work quickly, but it's definitely not working quickly this time. Unless I'm doing something drastically wrong with the team. Hey, free turn. Mercy. We still can't use Mercy. I hate using Mercy just for that reason. It feels like I can never get a cast off her. Or an extra turn anyways, like right there. At least we get mana though. So that'll be matched as long as it doesn't drain us. Please do it on Gorgotha. No! Oh well, we can actually just use that on green. And that's match.
Mana surge.
Normally it's better to use maps quickly than just rush them all down. Also, hello Anarchy, welcome. Actually, there's quite a few here. Wow, where did all this chat come from all of a sudden? Let me see. I need to start looking at chat more. Hello, Pope. Any advice for... Oh, wait, never mind. I already mentioned that. Oh, you're already on the treasure map plan. Oh, yeah, then you definitely watch that video then, the map farming video. That's definitely the best way you can possibly farm maps, and it's still completely applicable today, too. The exact method explained there. Some people were asking for some teams earlier as well. Where did that go? There it is. Let me go to Sebastian's team. Lady or Nariel, Emperor Corvash. Let me switch this back to what I normally use, though. Hellcats. Put that in there. Put the banner back to brown, yellow. I believe that was what I was using with it. If I can find it. There we go. Okay. And let me go do the suggested team. Have any of you guys have any questions, any builds you want me to try for you, or anything of the such, or helping you improve your team, feel free to leave them in chat, and we can definitely get around to it. We'll be having a redeem code up in about 30 minutes, as well as in a couple hours. And let me go put this team in now. Lady or Nariel, if I can... Wow. Typing, how does it work? Lady or Nariel... I just completely lost track of where I'm looking. Emperor Corvash. Oh, Emperor Corvash not in first slot. I don't see that too often. Unless you're using double. Emperor Corvash. Kraken. Why exactly is Lady or Nariel up front? Let me see. What's the last one? And Dryad. Oh, you're going to mass heal it with Dryad. Interesting. Banner. I don't think Banner was said. Oh, no. Frozen Banner. Okay. So let's try this. Oh, that's why you have her up front. Never mind. Because of Frozen Banner. So she can get all the mana from it, so you're not blocking her by anything. Yeah, you can definitely do it with one Tyree, but it's decently slower. I believe the rate per hour is about 10 to 20 maps slower with only one Tyree compared to two. I haven't done like extensive math on it though. I don't believe anyone really has. But the average farming rate is about 20 to 30 if you only have one, and about 30 to 50 if you have two. I need to make sure he doesn't skull us, mainly because he has the death mark, and his team is pretty dependent on having a Lady or Nariel. There we go, and now we pretty much just loop like crazy. Let's just throw the Corvash first, though, just so he can't deathmark us. He has literally no chance now to deathmark. Unless he cleanses, but that's not too likely in the first turn. And we're going to have a billion HP on everything, which is also helpful. We don't have anything that scales off it, though. Oh, he's going to drain. Please do not be smart enough to drain this. I don't think it is. Okay, good. It didn't even get the opportunity to. We'll take green. That blue did nothing. I was taking the green just so we'd have more blue in the board, but it didn't quite work out. Okay, it drains something with no mana. Good job. And it's still stunned too. Best team for Famine? Anyone? Let's see. What was the team I used to use with Famine? Which was probably one of my favorite teams. Normally you want to put it with a Deep Boar. Because there's no mana conflict and you can get a lot of mana on it with a Deep Boar. One of my favorite teams I used to use with it was Great Maw. Or wait, no, it wasn't that. Wait, what order did I put it in? Well, there's a few different options. Normally, just putting it with a Deep Boar works, so. It was something like Great Maw, Mercy, Deep Boar, and Famine, I believe it was, if I'm not mistaken. Only problem is I feel like I need to keep casting Lady or Nariel. And I just cast her way too much. There we go. I need the board to be clear. Oh, come on. You could have gave us a extra turn there. Game. You're a pretty big fan of monsters. Do you have a preferred monster team? Normally, or I don't believe there's a full monster team that really works right now. I know that, what's it called? Corvash plus Manicore is a pretty popular monster team. I don't know if you can make a full monster team out of it, but we can go try real quick. I don't really have a preferred one that I normally use, but we can try creating one. I don't believe the monster bonus is that good, and there's no kingdom with 4 times monsters, which is why I normally don't use monster teams. Unless a team has like 3 times or 4 times of a specific troop, it normally can't make a good synergy at all. And there's quite a few types that doesn't have that, and I believe monster is one of them. Let me just check real quick. We'll do it against this Bone Dragon. Wow, that's a very annoying team. Well, he kind of made a monster team. He has 2 monsters. Let's see. We'll try finding something with it. Let me just make sure there wasn't anything before it. Was there? Oh no. If there was, feel free to just leave it in chat. Let's see. You remember you saying that Valkyrie is the best troop for soul farming. Is that true for early game when... No. Valkyrie is no longer... If you're on the PC and mobile version, Valkyrie is no longer the best troop in the game for soul farming. That would be something like the Dragon Soul. If you don't have a Dragon Soul, it would likely be the new Warg or a Banshee. Or, what's it called? A White. One of those options would be better than Valkyrie early on in the game. Hello, Joe. Welcome. How long does it take to get all troops? Well, that number increases based on every single day or every single week this game is out. Because more troops are added to this game every single week. And a new kingdom like every single 2 months or so. So, if you were to start like literally today and try to get every single troop in the game, it would probably take about a year. But if you wanted to get about half of the troops in the game, it would probably take anywhere from 1 to 3 months. It's a lot quicker to get half than it would be to get every single one. Now, are you largely looking for synergy, stat buffs, looping, combos? Do teams that emphasize board control or troop control exist? Yes. Normally, whenever I build teams, I build it for controlling the board and high damage output. I build a lot more to synergy rather than team bonuses. This is slightly different than early game, though. Early game, you do need to focus a little bit more on team bonuses. But as you get later and later into the game, team bonuses become less and less effective, which is why I pretty much just focus completely on board control and troop synergy whenever I make teams. But let me go and... There was something here that someone just suggested something and I completely lost track of where it was. Let me see. It's somewhere around here. Where'd it go? I honestly completely lost track of where it was. Just feel free to relieve it and I'll do whatever team you were suggesting earlier, whoever asked, or any question. Let me go try the actual Guards Avatar team again, which I have named weird. Yeah, I have it named as it used to be good. That's funny. Because I did that for my most recent top 10 video, which is why it's named that. And that just happened to be the slot. That's funny. I have one of the strongest teams in the entire game right now, with the title, with the team title of used to be good. Okay, so there we go. That's why we use Mercy. And it's not, look, Mercy has a glitch where she can cast before all the status effects even happen, which is always great as well. We'll do that on Brown. And we already got this loop going. Yeah, I much prefer this over the Gorgotha variant that I was just using. Unless I had to have been using it extremely wrong, because that was a lot slower than this. I had no clue why they'd be using it instead. But yeah, there we go. We already won. Or I believe we already won. Let's see. Yep, we already won. And that's why I like using that team. I'm pretty sure that's the quickest team in the game. I will be doing the best teams to 2.15 video. I believe this weekend. I believe I've already waited so long, though, that I might just do it on Tuesday. In case either of the new troops are any good. I don't know. If not, if I can get intel as to what exactly they are, I'll probably just do it on this Sunday. If they're not any good. Well, let's just use this one more time, and then we'll go over to some other teams and stuff. Oh, yeah, full monster. Yes, I need to go do full monster. That's what it was. Yes. Oh, hello, Richard Bell. Welcome. Also, hello, Luthili. Welcome as well. Mercy, we did not get as lucky with this time around. I'm going to take these greens and hope that we can get a nice Mercy off of it. Which we cannot. He ruined it. He ruined it completely. Okay, we'll take skulls. Go for the extra turn. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I was going to say, I was looking down there. It's like, oh no, we still don't have it. But we do. And we'll take that. Then we'll convert out greens. And then we're good to go at this point. Oh, if only that would have surged. We could have had another Mercy up. Come on. We need one Mercy mana. Give us it anywhere. Yellow, we can't do it on brown. Red won't work. We'll do it there. Can't do there. He'll take skulls. He'll waste his turn. So we'll just throw this, use Alchemist, and if we get enough mana, that's already matched. But yeah, we'll go do that monster team. Oh, I forgot the reds. But we'll go do that monster team after this. Let's see. We'll do down brown. Do that on... Actually, I think that's enough mana right there. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. The alchemist was blocking it. Wasn't paying attention. Take that down. Do that on yellow, and that should be enough. And it is match. As long as he doesn't revive. Is it a good idea to finish all quests as soon as possible? No. No, 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 no. No. That's actually one of the worst things you can possibly do as a newer player, is do all the quests in the game. The main reason for this is quests give more EXP than anything in the entire game. The first thing you want to do normally when you start off the game is you do want to finish a few quest lines. Mainly Broken Spire, Adana, Kazale, and Zolkari, I would say, are the main ones. Everything other than that are pretty optional, except for a few instances, unless you were going for like a specific class or a specific reward. Like, unless you were going for a specific class or troop that you get from completing a quest line, you really don't want to do more than like the few basic quest lines of Broken Spire, Adana, Zolkari, and Kazale. A few other options would probably be Forest of Thorns for the Archer class and Rowan, and Gorgotha for the Sorcerer class, and Kitar for the Creeping Death weapon that the Necromancer class gives. Other than that, you really don't have any need to do any other kingdom. Kingdoms give you a excessive amount of EXP, which makes your level go up a lot easier. And while gaining levels may seem like something that is good early on in the game, it's actually one of the worst things that you can be doing, which is also why treasure maps are insanely good, because treasure maps give you 0 EXP for completing them. But you definitely do not want to be spamming a bunch of quests when you first start out. Like, you do want to finish some quest lines because you'll have to, like Broken Spire. You want to do that, unlock Arena, and get maybe a Luther just to have in your team since he's okay. But you don't want to just constantly keep doing quests, or else your level is going to be too high compared to the PvP that you're going to be battling. Because anyone that's doing PvP will be having a lower... They likely won't be leveling as fast, and the quicker you level, the harder PvP will be. So you want to make sure that doesn't get too high too quick, or else you're going to be increasing your difficulty curve on PvP unnecessarily. So yeah, level slowly. Anyways, let's go make an all monster team. Someone was suggesting it earlier. One of the most obvious picks to put in there is Emperor Corvash. Crimson Bats might work. We'll do a Crimson Bat. The problem is we don't really have a good mana generator under a monster. There's Green Slime, which isn't a horrible mana generator, but none of these use purple, so that wouldn't work. Mana Core would probably be good, and other than that, we'd have to get a purple, preferably purple-brown. Oh no, not a Mimic. Oh no. No, we'll go Villager instead, probably. Or not Villager, what's he called? Werewolf. There we go. Okay. A pretty solid all-monster team. Let me go upgrade my villager, though, so we have a stronger villager. Oh, come on! How do I get a villager all the way upgraded, but I can't get my ship cannon all the way upgraded? They both came out, like, the same time as far as when they were in a drop pool. Yeah, this one's so much further than my ship cannon. Because I need ship cannon upgraded to be able to get my attack up. I believe I still need, like, 40 copies or something. There it is, ship cannon. Yeah, I still need, what is that? 38 copies more. Preferably a few more than that, but mainly 38 just to have it exactly upgraded. So yeah, here we go. We're getting +1 life and armor for 2 Golvania, +2 armor for Leona's Empire, and 2 armor, 2 life, and 1 magic for 4 monsters. So what is that total? That is 5 armor, 3 life, and 1 magic. So that's a okay combo, and this isn't a horrible team. It's not the best of synergy, but it'll work. We'll go brown-blue would likely be the best mana. It will help get our corvash up quicker, plus it'll bleed into other troops. So let's go get our brown-blue, if I can find it. There we go. And let's go do this then. You don't have many legendaries, but you do have Emperor Corvash, True Behemoth, and Scion. Well, then replace out Crimson Bat from this team for a... Actually, I don't know what you'd replace Crimson Bat out for. I don't know if there's any good red-blue monsters. I don't even know if there is another red-blue monster other than Bat. You could probably put a white there instead if you wanted. It's not a monster, but you'd gain souls. And it does true damage just like the other one, so you'll be able to synergize it with corvash to one-shot enemies. Well, not one-shot, but you know, the combo will. You use corvash and you use a white on it, or a crimson bat, and then it kills. I'm not too worried about skulls, mainly because it's stone skin versus stone skin. I could stun him out, but that would take a turn. Let's see. There's no good move here. I might just take the skulls, actually. I was just saying I don't want to take them in. There we go. Mainly because we can just mana core him. Oh, come on. Stop giving me skulls I don't want. He's just going to die naturally. I should just stun him already. Okay, purple. We do not have set on banner, but I'm still going to take it. What we really need is a red surge, if that would, we could find it somewheres. Nope. No reds anywheres to be found. Gosh, might as well just go for purple at this point and start getting the werewolf up. At least that'll give us the... This actually works pretty good because it transforms all purple to blue, which is going to feed our Emperor Corvash and our Crimson Bat quite well. So we'll take this. He's pretty much dead just from skulls on, even though he has stone skin. It's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't take that. That's really bad. No, he's going to double stun. Well, there goes our traits. At least we can drain the other one. That'll stop him some. We'll take that next turn. Hopefully get a blue from the sky. That would help out a lot there. Come on, blue. Oh, we actually got it for the extra turn. Gotta take those. And he won't get any green from that, luckily. He will probably take the yellow, though. Yep. We'll go blue. Or actually, red surge. Go. Hey, we got it. Amazing. Oh, of course he gets unstunned because I didn't go for the corvash instead. Oh, I can't stop him now. Oh, chat's saying a bunch of things. I'm not looking at it. No, I need to go check that. Okay, well, let's take those reds first. Make sure all the extra turns are off the board before we do anything else. I don't mind that the skull's there. I'll go for corvash first, then we'll take the brown. And hopefully he won't interrupt this. Oh, he went for it. Come on, AI. Did the AI get improvements? It's been taking some really good moves lately. I don't know if they changed the AI, but that was a very smart move on its part. Unless it just happened to go for brown there. Normally it doesn't do cascades like that. Let's see. Oh, no problem, Richard. And welcome. You spent 2 hours doing Explore in the Dragon Claw. Just got 1 trait stone for Valkyrie without success. Is that really the best way to get trait stones? Currently, unfortunately, yes. That is. Other than saving your glory and buying them whenever they come out in the glory shop. That's the other best method that you can do for getting trait stones. But unless they roll around, just farming them like crazy in Explore is the best method. This will change slightly in next patch, though. Jesper, mainly because the 2.2 patch is going to be adding events on top of events. And a celestial trait stone. And one of the things that they said they're going to be doing with that is they'll likely be adding ways to farm specific trait stones on certain weeks. Like, let's say, what is this week's event? This week's event is on, actually completely forgot. It's on, Maugrim Woods. And Maugrim Woods is green-blue. So maybe in 2.2 they would have some kind of way to get green-blue trait stones as well as something else. We currently don't know exactly what they'll be implementing, but there will definitely be more methods in the future to be able to unlock specific trait stones, that's for sure. Because Explore, even though that's the best method, right now, it's, as many of you know, anyone who has tried to farm in Explore, it takes forever and a half just to be able to do anything. Let's see. Anything else? You're currently using Trant, Alchemist, Valkyrie, Banshee. It seems pretty consistent, but it is slow. Yeah, it is a little bit slow, but it does gain a lot of resources. Is there a faster team you can make if you don't have a Dragon Soul? For the most part, there isn't really much faster than that team that can gain every single resource early on. Something that you might want to try is something with a bunch of whites. You can try doing that. Maybe a white Valkyrie build of some kind. If you have Corvash, that would also work, or any other true damager would probably work. The fact that white gives souls now, you can also give a bunch of reds on the team. You can use it with things like Miststalker, Valkyrie, and maybe one other troop that's also red that does true damage that you might have. Would probably work as well, because that way you'd be able to get 3 or 4 extra magic on your white, which would also be 3 to 4 extra souls per cast if you have it fully traded. So what should you be doing now if you shouldn't work on quests? If you, the main thing you should be doing whenever you first start out in this game, there's a few things. The main one is on PvP. I was just on the screen. Get up to 1,900 rating every single week if you can. That's this right here. It'll give all of these rewards every single week as you gain up. And you'll get a lot of keys, a lot of glory, a lot of souls, and a decent amount of gold by doing this every single week. This will also help you get a lot more guild seals, which will help you get guild keys, which will help you get a bunch of other various troops. And we'll be opening these later in the stream. Just need to make sure my guild has them all claimed, which I will help to do later. I also need to make sure I have my max. I'll probably do that tomorrow, do all my guild chests. But you do want to make sure that you do PvP at least to 1.9k rating every single week. That will give you a lot of extra guild seals, which you'll be able to use on guild chests. Other than that, let's see. You definitely want to finish up Broken Spires so you can unlock Arena. You definitely want to do Zolkari because you'll unlock the Orb Weaver class, and Tyree, which will help you farm treasure maps, which you'll use on Treasure Hunt like a crazy amount. Hey, I have exactly all 1 treasure maps. It's funny. I need to screenshot that. We have 1 treasure maps. I wish I could give that many away. And other than that, that's pretty much it. A lot of PvP and treasure maps. Farming treasure maps, using treasure maps, and PvP, I would say, is the main things you want to be doing early. You can go and quest. Like, I'm not saying not to quest. I'm just saying it does level you a lot. And it can slow down your PvP progression. But if you care about quests more, definitely go do quests. Don't, like, not do quests if you want to do quests. How to get a star on the kingdom. Stars on kingdoms you unlock by getting your... Oops, that's not the right screen. By upgrading troops within the kingdom. Like right here, you can see we're getting a lot of extra stats. You get 50 per troop that you have in the kingdom. What is that? 25 per trait and 10 per level. And this upgrades your power level and starts giving you stars, which then gives you additional bonuses like gold per day, extra tribute chance, and even bonus stats on your troops at 5 and the never going to exist 5 blue stars. That's probably not going to exist for a long while. 5 blue stars. That's going to be like ages upon ages away. But they definitely planned ahead with that one. Let's see. And any other questions? Hello, Colin. Welcome. Where did you get the mythic troop border that is around the face cam? It is in the files of the game. There's the files of the game has pretty much everything within the game itself. There's a few things. There's actually several things within the game that aren't in the files, but as far as visual assets are concerned, pretty much everything is just in the PC mobile or on the PC version of the game. If you just go into the files, you can find pretty much anything that you want in there. Also, thank you for the subscribe. For some reason, my thing isn't notifying or update me. It might be because some people are subscribing that don't have their subscribers public. That might be why. But thank you, whoever just subscribed. Yep, let me fix this. That's funny. I bring that dashboard up. I fixed the dashboard so I can see when I can say people's names whenever they subscribe, and now I still can't even see people's names, or at least most people. Let's see. Is the other thing updating? Let me see. At least the other thing is updating. Yeah, I guess the problem with that is it only does it if the person is public. Oh, thank you, Richard Bell. Much appreciated. Thank you, whoever just subscribed as well. Yeah, that must be the main issue with it then. Unless people actually have their subscribers to public, I don't believe it actually shows it on my notification thing. It still does it on stream, but it doesn't update it to the thing on the bottom, nor does it update it to my list that I see, that I keep checking to see when people do it. Like the last subscribe, it says that my last subscriber was 43 minutes ago by Kiss Trainer VG. So it's definitely not updating. Thank you for the subscribe, much appreciated. So it's either not updating or it's not working correctly. I don't know what's up there. It's the first time I'm ever using the new thing, so hopefully I'll be able to get that work eventually. I don't know if it's something I did wrong on my end or what, but I'll look into that later. But thank you everyone for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Also, we'll have a redeem code in, actually, probably right now. Might as well do it right now. We give out a redeem code every single day. We're actually giving out 2 today because I forgot to do it on Wednesday because I was busy at the time. Could I do a team with Emperor Corvash, Amira, White, and Valkyrie? Sure, we can go do that. Actually, let's go do that team and then we'll go give out the redeem code. Right after this team, we'll give out the redeem code. So, what are we doing here? Emperor Corvash. Emperor Corvash. Amira. White and Valkyrie. Normally, I wouldn't suggest using Valkyrie in the back slot like this. But in this particular team, it doesn't matter too much. Banner, we'll want to go red, yellow. Or actually yellow and something else. Red, yellow wouldn't be bad. I actually want to move the white up front, though. So we can use the red for the white instead of the Amira. So we'll do red, yellow here. If I can find where the red, yellow is. Oh, wait, never mind. We'll be able to get it up with blue. So that it actually doesn't mind. It wouldn't matter then. So we'll do red, yellow then. Okay. We could even go double red. Never mind. Let's go double red, yellow, -1 brown. Even though we use brown... wait, never mind. We can do it with a minus green. Let's do that instead. I'm switching to every banner now. There we go. Okay, we'll do this instead. +2 blue, +1 yellow, -1 green, because we don't use green. I believe that's the only color we don't use, right? Are we not using 2 colors? No, we're just not using green. So we'll just use the Leonis Empire then. And see what we can do with that. And then we'll give out the redeem code. How you started, you search in troops by soul and then got traits. Leveled up all those and found it in that search result. That's actually a pretty good idea then. Just looking for all the soul ones. Hello, thank you, Maximus. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you all who just subscribed or have been subscribed. Let's see. We'll take skulls. Hoping for a purple. Of course, we only get a 1 in 7 chance that would actually fall. We'll take blue. No extra turn, but we'll get plenty of mana from that. And skull. Wow, we got almost every single... I think we got one of every single color from there. And a skull. So, like, literally one of everything. Purple. We need a purple surge. I'd prefer going brown here. Come on, brown. Nope. Well, we can easily just kill its white. Or wrath, I mean. I do want to make sure that dies, mainly because of the death mark. I don't want it to stay around. And it'll die because of the 2 times damage to blue troops that it has. That is the only blue troop, though, unfortunately. But we'll be able to kill out the others now with the corvash, because it will drain them down low enough that it'll work. Oh, wow, he actually has a famine up already. There's no way I can stop that, unfortunately, with this team. Unless we can kill his courage out. But we didn't have that much mana. He's going to do almost no damage at all, so that's fine. We'll just keep taking reds, purples, maybe start getting a mirror up. Skulls? I don't really think we need skulls. I'll probably just ignore it. And I'm gonna go for these reds. Still miss the brown. He'll go skull. We'll take purple. Okay, at least we get brown as well. And he got life from that skull that he took. And... oh, never mind. We do have enough damage. I was gonna say, and now we don't have enough damage, but I forgot. She steals 2 magic too. So we're gaining that extra damage every single cast as well. Yeah, this team's working pretty good. You could definitely, if you have this early on in the game, you could definitely be using it for soul farming and just winning in general. All true damage teams is pretty strong right now, and always has been for the most part. Just using a whole team of everything that does true damage is very, very strong, because you're essentially ignoring an entire stat on every single troop in the game, which is, of course, armor. Okay, let's see. Skull. I don't want a skull, mainly because if we do, his frozen soul will freeze us. So that would actually disable us more than it would help. So we'll just do that. He'll take skull. Don't mind him doing it on stone skin. It'll take him forever to try to kill him that way. We'll just start getting a mirror back up. Use Valkyrie. Is this the first Valkyrie cast we got? Wow, this is actually the first Valkyrie cast this entire battle right here. That took a while for her to get up. We'll do it on purple, even though I don't want to have to deny this. But we need the blue mana a lot more. There we go. We got white up finally, and there we go. We'll corvash white and dead. And of course, we'll get an insane amount of souls from our white, because he gains 3 additional souls from having 3 reds on the team. Plus, we're doing just the high magic that he has. So that's 21 souls. That's exactly enough for max, actually. So let's go give out the redeem code now. Can you recommend a good double or triple merchant team? You want one for doing revenge battles. Sure. Though, one thing to note, Cameron, is that your merchant doesn't actually increase this gold right here. This gold that you see right here is not increased, I don't believe, by the merchant class. I don't believe they integrated that. I can't 100% confirm that, but I don't believe merchant increases these numbers that you see for PvP battles. It increases everything else, but not this. It's a little bit weird in that regard. I don't believe they changed it since then, but let me go give out the redeem code. We'll try doing that later and see. Hey, Sky Knight's asking about the code right now in chat. Well, we'll definitely go get out that code for you guys. I just need to go get it real quick as soon as we take this tribute. And let me go give out the code. Okay. Right here, go into Gems of War. Just give me like 1 minute to go find it, and then we'll go and get that out for him. This latest. Let's see. Oops, why am I going to latest? November. Oh no, I need more redeem codes. I'm starting to run out, actually. I only have 4 more redeem codes. Oh no, and 2 of them I'm using today. Oh wow, I need to go contact them. We're gonna run out. I'm gonna run out by Sunday. Okay, well, I'll make sure to do that after the stream today. Tell them that we need more codes. Okay, we'll do that, and minimize this. Actually, I should probably X out of it. It does a weird notification thing that messes up my interface if I don't exit out. And bring that back up. And okay, here we go. We got the redeem code. Let me go put it in behind me and go from there. Oh, hey, we almost reached 2,600 subscribers. Thank you, everyone. That should be the stream goal then. Let's try getting to 2,600 subs. Okay. So let me go give this redeem code down then. Where's the redeem code? Put that in right there. And we will have another redeem code in a couple hours, but this is the one for now. Let me go and paste that into chat as well. Here you guys go. Redeem code. And let me go show you how to actually use it. It can only be used on PC and mobile, unfortunately. But how you use it is... Oops, let me move this down. And... that there. Okay. All you need to do to use it is go to Gems of War, go to Shop, and go over to Redeem Code. And then just copy paste it or type it in right there. 3K, ZZ, WZ... JXQA, and the first 250 people give... Oh yeah, let me go use the key and see what we get. 2 treasure maps, 1 gem key, 200 souls, and 2,500 gold. And let's see what we get from the gem key. It's always... it's almost like a tradition now for all of us to use our 1 key and see what we get. Let's see. I get a runic trait stone, which for me is actually good. I prefer getting runic trait stones than getting a ultra rare troop. They're actually more valuable for me to get the trait stone than otherwise. Also, there is a sale going on in the gem shop this week. I don't really think it's worth it that much, though. I think you only get like 5 to 25% extra on these. You're better off just going daily gems or going for the Death Knight pack is better value. But there is a gem sale if you guys want it. I believe they're doing that for Black Friday up until Monday. I believe that's going through. No problem. Yeah, no problem, Smith, Alan... Dang, Player, Chevy, Slip, everyone else, because I'll be naming names all day if I just say every single name. No problem, Richard. But yeah, if any of you guys have any other teams that you want me to do, anything else that you, any other questions, anything, feel free to leave them in chat, and we will definitely get around to it. We'll try some more Maugrim Woods teams as well, probably craft up. I do like using this team a lot, though. This is probably my favorite team right now, is Mercy, Alchemist, Hellcat, and Guard's Avatar. I just really wish Guard's Avatar wasn't a mythic, though, because most of you don't have it, unfortunately. But consoles and, well, all versions now, but consoles, you guys just got Bombot, though, which works pretty good on Deep Bore, Double Bombot, Black Manacles on Mechanist class. Maybe I should try that again today. That, or I'll just do it for a video later this weekend. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Where am I doing this? I need to get an extra turn. Because Bombot teams are pretty funny. Okay, we'll throw that out. Best Dragon Team, please. Sure, I can do Best Dragon Team. It does require all Legends, though. Pretty much every single Best Dragon Team requires all Legends. Or at least a Dragon Soul at minimum. There are Dragon Teams that can function without any Legendaries, though. But they aren't the best. They're just good. Like if you're a very lower level, what you normally build is just 4 dragons from, what's it called? From Dragon's Claw. But for the best dragon team, I'll show that right now. For best team in the game, you're looking at it right here. Or one of them. But let's go do the, oh, my head is... the camera thing is, let me see if I can adjust that slightly. Ever so slightly. There. Okay. My head keeps going like all the way off like that whenever, depending on what position I go in. Okay, so let's go do a all dragon team. This is the normal all dragon team I normally use. It's Celestia, Dragon Soul, Sylvania, Mora. But there are a lot of other options though. All dragon team probably has the most options for all dragons in the entire game, or all of a single type, simply because there's so many. Is there some use for Bunny Nog in this game? No. I've never used Bunny Nog. It's actually a pretty weak troop, in my opinion. You'd use it, obviously, to counter out knights. The main problem is people don't normally use knights, particularly later on in the game. Early on, you'll see it quite a bit. But by the time you can fully trait a Bunny Nog, pretty much no one will be using knights. So, for the most part, it is a pretty useless troop. Pan's Vale, in general, is a pretty weak kingdom. The 3 weakest kingdoms in the entire game probably have to be Adana, Pan's Vale, and Groshnok are definitely the 3 weakest kingdoms in the entire game. Pretty much not a single one of them has a single viable troop within them. Okay, let's see here. We'll take the brown, which we are frozen on, but I think I have to... Oh, oh, come on. He'll get blues and everything. We might actually lose this already. Simply because we got frozen spammed. Luckily... Oh, never mind. He does have Corvash. So he's even going to drain out our Dragon Soul. Not a good example of this team by any means. Let's see. If I could bait out Skulls, that would be absolutely amazing. And I think we can. Yes, we can. Perfect. So he'll take Skulls. I need a barrier up so bad on our Celestia right now. And I cannot get one. I'm trying to drop it right there, but that's not going to work. So we'll just explode. He's going to Corvash, most likely. And we did not get a shield. Oh, wait! Sweet! Queen Mab. That helped us out a lot right there. So it Queen Mab. We'll be able to HP up. Ah, how do you not get an extra turn off of that? That's bad. At least it survives. If nothing else, it at least survived that. So we'll just try getting mana. Come on, extra turn on one of these. Extra turn. We haven't gotten a single shield yet. There we go. We finally got shield. Thank you, Mercy, for playing on our team. Okay, we got our shield. And now we're good to go. Just HP up. Too bad that shield doesn't stack. We'd have a billion shields right now. And there we go. We can just go from there now. Oh, we even get Skulls. And he'll stay entangled for a little bit. We only entangled him a billion times. I forgot to take the grain there. Luckily, we still got enough mana through the explosion. Come on, stop giving extra turns. We don't need that many entangle. We'll just do this. We'll do it over here so it'll be distracted by Skulls. I'm leaving those there deliberately so it'll waste its turn. Never mind, we don't even need to. We just have that happen. But yeah, there are a lot of different options for dragon teams if you guys want to see other ones as well. Whoever asked, I forgot who asked, but if that doesn't help, let me know. Because there's plenty of other options, particularly ones for earlier on in the game. But the main one I would say for earlier on, I'm not actually going to play it right now. But if you were to do an early game all dragon team, you would do this team right here. Let me go get it. Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. It would be Baby dragon, that. Oops. Dragon egg. And Dragonian rogue. It would be this team right here. Something along this lines. Or you can place... It doesn't matter which way you have these two. But that team right there. Something along these lines is what you would build for a all-dragon team early on in the game. Baby dragon, dragon egg, dragon tar, Dragonian rogue on a... there's a couple of banner options. I'd probably go... You'd want to either rush up the dragon tar or go and rush up the baby dragon plus dragon egg. And I'd probably just say go to dragon tar and just go brown, brown-green or something of the such. And that'll help you get up your dragon tar, and that'll also help give you more mana, more stats. He has a 2x boost ratio, and yeah, this is basically the all-dragon team you go if you were like a level 10, 50, 100 player. You'd probably go this because it doesn't require any legendaries. It's just a common, a rare, and a ultra rare, so very easy to obtain. Plus you get a 2-4 times bonus on it as well. Oh hey, I haven't used this team for a while. Since it defaulted to this, we might as well use it real quick. Oh, what about did you say, Cameron? I didn't see your thing. What did you say, Cameron Young? I didn't see your thing. Can you recommend a good double or triple merchant team? Oh, I forgot about your merchant team. Yes. I started explaining it earlier. I don't believe merchant actually works to increase the PvP bonus, which is what I believe you're trying to use it for. I haven't confirmed that yet because I haven't extensively tested since the change. But I don't believe it actually increases it still. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't, which would make using an all-merchant team pretty useless. I honestly would highly suggest not using a all-merchant team, to be honest. It's much better just trying to aim for necromancies rather than trying to aim for merchants. You normally don't use a team with more than 1 or 2 merchants on it anyways. And if you were, you would be using it with a Bonnie Rose. This team is still so broken as far as the concept of it. It's not like the best team in the entire game, but I'll probably still show it in the best teams video. Simply because it is ridiculous. But as far as like the best team, it is slightly slower, but as far as just being like ridiculously overpowered, it definitely has that on check, that's for sure. So we'll just take skulls, we'll use that again, use the Valkyrie, use that again, and then over. Actually, let's use this weapon real quick, get more attack. He'll likely get an extra turn. Yep. There we go. We just cast it twice, and then that's match. We'll probably throw a Valkyrie in there somewhere just for the extra souls. And there we go. We'll just use that for Valkyrie souls and end it with that. At that. And there we go. Yep. Wow. Okay. Well, there goes that. Let's see. Merchant team. You understand that. But you get double gold after the battle. Do you? Well, let's go do a merchant team then real quick and just test it. Well, let's go. I don't even know what would be a good merchant team, though. We definitely need Finley, that's for sure. Finley is absolutely needed. We'll need him for... Wait, what's this? I'm spelling his name wrong. Oh, it's L, then EY. Okay, Finley. We'll definitely need Finley. We'll definitely need Alchemist. That's the obvious ones. Wait, is this every troop with Merchant? Wait, is there really only 6 troops with Merchant? I thought there was a lot more. There's so many with Necromancy. Why is there... Wait, Necromancy. There's 10 troops with Necromancy. Yet the weaker trait of Merchant only has 6. Really? Really? I did not know that. Okay. Well, we'll go Finley, Little Johnny, and Bonnie Rose. Problem is we won't be using that many. I think we need to just go double and put in a Bonnie and something else would probably be better. I believe we're going all human as well. I haven't seen an all human team for ages upon ages. Too bad the dwarf isn't a human. Gosh, you look human. Yeah, neither of those two are human, so we won't be able to do that. We could use Little Johnny, I guess. I guess we're going Little Johnny. Little Johnny are mirrored. Neither of which would be that good, but Little Johnny would be better than a mirrored in this instance. I just feel like putting something that would give them mana, though. Maybe even just a Hellcat Alchemist loop would be best. Let's try that. Let's get a, oh, oops, we already have an Alchemist. That's not what I want. Merchant. And see what we, neither of those two are the one I wanted to type in. Hellcat. And we'll just put that first slot. Put the banner to brown, yellow. Actually, maybe brown green. Yeah, let's go brown green instead. And see what we can do from there with this. This is a very weird team. But well, we're getting 1 armor, 1 attack, 1 life. And we should be able to do something with it. At least with the Hellcat. Because I can't one-shot anything with Bonnie, the Hellcat will help to put it into one-shot range. You saw Valkyrie, Bonnie, Merchant. Or you mean Alchemist? Yeah, that would probably work too. Double Bonnie is absolutely devastating early on in the game. Like, ridiculously strong. It's basically the new Paladin of early game. Because it just one-shots everything like Paladin used to back in the day. Well, he still does, but he used to be used a lot more than what you see him used now. He used to be used as much as you'd probably see Rowain nowadays. But Rowain kind of started to replace Paladin when she got a 2x boost ratio instead of a 1x ratio. That completely made her not exactly overpowered, but definitely a billion times stronger than she already was. Or maybe not a billion. Literally twice as strong. So it used to be a 1x ratio, now it's a 2x ratio. Well, we have every single mana. We can start killing now. We also have 1 billion gold, pretty much. So let's go and hit that. Also, this team is a little bit weaker, and I'll actually be able to one-shot them, which I normally am not able to do, which is nice. And he did not get an extra turn. Very beneficial to us. We'll use this on purple. Actually, probably should have used it on blue. He has a Mercy that's about to trigger. So we'll do that on blue. Do this on green if we can get an extra turn. Nope. I have to just use it back on yellow then. Oh, we can use it on brown. Okay, so we'll do that. Get our yellows. I can also be using Finley if I wanted to. Like right here, we can use Finley on red. Get those skulls out of the way that we don't need on the board. And the only problem with this team is we don't have souls. Nor would we be able to put anything in here that would get souls. Maybe a Valkyrie instead of Hellcat, but then we wouldn't have the loop to be able to get the insane amount of gold so quickly. Because we can just loop Hellcat and Alchemist and get max gold in a matter of seconds with this team. It wouldn't take any time at all. So let's just one-shot and just keep hitting through them like that. Use this on green. That'll give us our Bonnie again, which we'll use to one-shot again. Oh, come on. 1 mana short. Really? Well, we have the Hellcat, so we can loop at least. We'll just use that on yellow. That'll get Hellcat back up. We'll then use that on brown or something. And just keep the loop going. And of course, at this point, we have 1 billion gold. That's 75 extra damage. That is, like, what is that total? That is 22, so that is 70, or 97 damage per Bonnie cast. That is a lot of damage. And you could have a similar number earlier on in the game, too, with a team just like this. Let's see, we'll move that up. You could even use a Banshee instead of a Hellcat if you really want to, if you wanted to soul farm. The only problem with that is you don't have as much board control, which may make it a little bit harder. Also, anyone just getting here, redeem code below is active if you guys want to use that. Okay, so let's use our Bonnie. Let's use it on the higher HP. We can always just kill that out with a Hellcat, which is why I'm doing that. Oops, I forgot to take the red. Doesn't matter, though. Anything we do is match here. And there, boom, dead. Do bonus stack line, like Necromancy, Assassin's Armor. Yes, those two do stack. If you had a whole team of Necromancy, if you had like 3 Necromancies and you were using Assassin Armor, all 4 of those stack. Yes. Currently, pretty much everything stacks in this game. One thing that they are going to be reworking that they said on the forum is they're likely going to be cutting back legendary traits. They're likely going to make legendary traits only trigger once per team, just so people can't spam a bunch of the same exact legendary or a mythic on a team, which will probably help balance out the game quite a bit whenever they do that. So let's see. Well, that was the merchant team for whoever asked. I completely forgot. But if any of you guys have any other teams that you want me to build for you or any other questions, feel free to leave them. Is it already the time for team suggestions? I always do team suggestions throughout the whole stream. You have 2 teams you'd like to see if they are viable in late game, but none of them are Maugrim Woods. That's fine. Yeah, we always take team suggestions throughout the whole thing. Actually, I don't even think we really did a Maugrim Woods team except for 1 or 2. Regardless of the title of the stream, I tend to do pretty much whatever. And just do whatever suggestions we end up getting. But yeah, Thomas, just leave those 2 teams and we can get to them. I know there's a little bit of a delay between what I'm saying and the chat that I am seeing. So I'm pretty sure in a minute or so, or 30 seconds, you'll have the message up. In the meantime, let me go win real quick and just completely roll this team with Guard's avatar. And then we'll get to whatever suggestions you have for those 2 teams. Let's see, Forest and Inferno King in 1 team. I actually haven't tried doing that. They seem like they kind of deny each other out because you have to do it in a specific order to make that work. You would have to do what's it called? The Guardian first and then do Inferno King. And if you do it in reverse order, it wouldn't work. And that means you have to get 36 mana before you can cast your ability. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't been using it or tried it yet. Because 36 mana seems like it'd be way too much mana to have to get. There's not a single troop that even comes close to using that much mana. And that combo would just be way, way, way too expensive to use in pretty much any team. But we can try it after we do Thomas's teams. Let's see. Take the yellow. I believe that's clear. Oh, I forgot the other yellow. Not too big a deal. He doesn't actually use it, though. Oops. Come on. Why didn't click? There we go. We just need to use Hellcat on blue, and that should be match. Nope. Okay, we still need a little bit more mana. And now it's match. I know, I will be trying it. I'll try it after the first team that Thomas just said. And then we'll try a Forest Guardian Inferno King team. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. We'll definitely will. I just still think it's going to be too much mana, though. So let's go try this real quick, this other team. Oops, never mind. Dragon Soul, Ven Barrack. Well, I can already say Ven Barrack is very, very weak. Normally you don't use Ven Barrack. So Vani Mora. And I'd even go as far as say use Dragonian Rogue instead of Ven Barrack, but we'll try this. Banner would be the obvious choice that we normally do with these. I'd even switch this up some and probably go that. Because I hate putting Dragon Soul up front. I really, really hate putting Dragon Soul in first slot. Mainly because it's going to die way too easily, even with the 25% chance to revive. So we'll go that and see what we can do with this. Okay, see you, Colin. Have a good day. Happy Black Friday. Oh, yeah, make sure you guys go get some deals today. I'm not going to be doing anything as far as that, but probably on throughout this week, I'll be looking online because normally there's a lot of online deals. And maybe I can find some better equipment, like something to hold up this mic with. Currently, I just have this sitting on my computer, on my laptop. And I do want to get a shock mount and a stand for it. I don't know if I'll be doing that this week, but now would definitely be the time because it's probably on sale for Black Friday. So if there was ever a time to get it, now would probably be the time for me to go buy it. So I'll go look at that later today and through Monday. Because then there's like Cyber Monday. I've never actually bought anything really on Black Friday deals, mainly because I've never really needed anything. But now that I have this channel, there is some equipment that I should probably be looking into that would be cheaper this week than it would be at other times. Let's see. Take green. And we'll probably just bait out skulls here. We'll let him take the skulls. And the second one is Humility, Traxxas, Web Spinner, and Black Manacles. Yes, that second team would definitely be good. I would even say maybe even go as far as replacing out the Humility for a Behemoth. But I know you're going Humility because you want to try for the magic buff, which is always fun. But Traxxas plus Behemoth is always very, very strong. Though it would be blocking your Web Spinner, though. So I guess that would be a reason not to do it. So right here, we will go and do some damage. Hoping for a skull. That would kill it out. And we actually got it. Amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We didn't even need our Dracos. That'll end it right there. We'll just do it with Dbarrel. Actually, I probably should have done it with Dragon Soul. We would have gotten free souls if I would have done that. Oops. Oh well. Well, at least we win. And let me go try doing Anarchy. Anarchy suggested doing something with Inferno King and Emperor Corvash, which is an interesting concept, mainly because they both have pretty much a similar ability. They both convert two things and then do something. So we'll do Inferno King. We'll do Guardian. If I can spell Guardian. A new keyboard is something else I do need too. But until this keyboard actually breaks, I probably won't replace it. Maybe I'll buy one in advance on today, since everything's cheaper. Let's see. Inferno King, probably a Mercy. I honestly don't know what we put with this. That's the main reason I haven't used this combo. Is it's going to cost 36 mana to be able to get the combo working. And on top of that, I don't really think there's a troop that we can synergize with it. Maybe a Mercy? A Mercy and a Beast of some kind. Let's see. Is there any beast that we can possibly put with this that would synergize with it? Maybe if I did Mercy and a Cockatrice, we could try doing that. That's about the only option we'd really have, I think. Let's see. What manas wouldn't we use? Because we're converting out red, brown, and purple. Well, we're using purple, so we're converting out... Oh, wait, never mind. We need red. We're not converting out red. We're actually just converting out brown and purple. So we don't need to have a brown on our team, but we definitely need a really good red troop. That is without a doubt. We need like the most amazing red troop in the entire game. What would that be? Probably War. Something of the like. Might just go War because we'll have the skull spam as well. First slot War. I haven't done first slot War in ages, mainly because it's so fragile to be used, but I think in this particular instance, the first slot War would work. We're going to have such a high mana cost by the end of this. First slot War. And this is going to be such a weird team by the time I completely make it. Where's War? Come on. I hate that it doesn't come up from just typing War. It's all the way at the bottom there. Okay, War, and that's every single color, I believe, covered. Let's see. Yeah, that's every single color. We could even just go double War. Let's just do this. This is such a weird team, but I want to try it. Or we could go Mercy. The only problem is I don't know if we'd be able to get enough mana on it. Also, we need to make sure we cast Forest Guardian first. So let me switch that. Do another War or a Mercy. Let's just try it with a Mercy and see what we can do with this. Okay. Banner, double yellow, without a shadow of a doubt. And this is the weirdest team I've ever seen, but we're going to try it. It's probably going to lose, but I want to try it. Hello, Shadow Con. What is that? Con. I almost said something different. Let's see. And second would be Humility. Oh, yeah. Thomas, we'll do that team right after this one. And I already read that again. So we'll definitely want to always take War. Oh, no, he's going to freeze us. But we can at least cleanse. I might cleanse that. Oh, wait, never mind. He won't. We can take it that way. I forgot. So our main priority will be to get up our Guardian. And then start getting up our Inferno King. So we'll use our Mercy right there. Get us some mana. We'll start working on the other end there. We have our mini Groot ready. Unfortunately, with the Mercy, I didn't think that through. We're actually denying our thing with the Mercy, so that was actually a pretty bad idea to bring a Mercy into this. Because we're denying our own mana through the Mercy. Armor piercing. Well, that's not going to help much. It's not going to kill it. We'll take some more War mana. This combo is just way, way too expensive of a combo. We probably won't even be able to get it up once. And if we do, we're only going to be able to get it up literally just once. We almost got it up. We're 4 mana away at least. So we'll take the skull, make sure he doesn't status affect us at all. We have war up, which I don't believe is going to be enough damage because famine keeps reducing us. Let's see, that's only 52 damage. It's not enough to kill anything on his team. Nor can we take yellow or purple mana right now. But I kind of have to keep poking the board until we get it. Not only that, but once we get the abilities, I have to wait even longer for alignment on the board, which is going to be a while. Though I can be using this ability now if we ever get a bunch of browns next to these greens, which wouldn't be horrible. I would just need more than a single 4 times though to make it worth it. It would have to be at least a 5 times so we get the extra mana from it. There we go. Mercy. Can we do this combo now? So the combo is essentially you would just use your Forest Guardian and then you use Inferno King. It takes forever to get up, but the combo is definitely very strong because you then do this, and then that'd pretty much be team wipe at that point if he didn't have a Frozen Soul. Or nope, even if he has a Frozen Soul. Like, the combo is very strong, it just takes forever to get up, and you need to have a board alignment. But once you get it, it's pretty much team wipe. Inferno King plus Nature Guardian. Yeah, I know, Jesper, that actually probably would be a little bit better. Going double Guardian with the team that Thomas just suggested with the Web Spinner Black Manacle. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Let's do that right now. Clear out this team. That or even go Gorgotha, because the thing is in our way. But, do you have a Gorgotha, Thomas? I don't know if you have a fully traded Gorgotha. Let's just go double Humility for now, assuming you do not have a fully traded Gorgotha. Double Humility. And the only problem with this is, though, we're probably going to die because he has Bone Dragon. But we'll try it. And Black Manacles. I'm also using the incorrect class for Black Manacles. Currently still using Archer, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, I'm using Warden still. Let me go switch that, then. We'll go switch to Sorcerer class. Let's go do that. I mainly had Warden so we could try different Beast teams. But we pretty much tried every single Beast team on Monday. We can still try some more later in the week. I can always change it back tomorrow if we wanted to do some other ones. So let's go to Sorcerer class. Or even today if I paid the 50 gems. 50 gems isn't an excessive amount. I just hate constantly having to spend it, though, needlessly. So let's go switch to Sorcerer. Change for free. And we'll do that for now. And let's go use these Black Manacles. Okay, double yellow. We already have the banner set correctly. And let's see what we can do here. We are going to get torn apart by Skull Spam. But if we can keep him disabled enough, we'll be fine without it. Yeah, this team would definitely work better on defend and offending. That's for sure. We'll bait out on Skulls. Need to get our Humility up, like, now. There we go, perfect. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Wow, we might get a treasure map, too. If one more Cascade, I believe, would have been enough. Skulls, I'm pretty much just going to ignore. We'll do this on... Oh, we're not using red. That's the only problem. Well, of course, your Traxxas earlier was using red. Let's see. I kind of want to do this on red. The only problem is, of course, we don't use red. And I don't want to just take Skulls. I don't want to give him mana like that. So we'll do it on blue. Hopefully get Web Spinner. Green also would have probably been a better option, since it would have populated the board. I was just scared it might have missed. And how did we get no blue mana out of that? Okay, let's use it on green. It's probably going to miss.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Nope, we still got the extra turn. Sweet. Okay. And we got magic on it. It's over. Web Spinner with magic buff. GG. Oh, we didn't get an extra turn, though. Oh, yes, we did. But we didn't get full mana. Can we drop it? No, we cannot. Can we get enough mana? Oh, there's red there. There's no way we can drop it. We got magic on Black Manacles, too. Wow. We can actually end it right now. What am I doing? Oh, Demonic Pack. No. Well, let's just use this on green. Another magic buff. Wow. Look at that Web Spinner go. That is some insane luck. 47 damage to everything per cast. Plus it gets his ability right back up. Or pretty much all the way back up. But yeah, you can try it on defend. The only problem with using it on defend is the AI will normally take away all of your 4 times before the Web Spinner cast. And it normally won't loop on Web Spinner because it will deny all of its manas over and over again. That's the only bad thing about AI with looping troops is they do not loop well. The AI works a lot better with one-shotting troops and stuff of the like that can't be messed up. What's the max power a team can have? I believe what I currently have as my power is almost the max power. I don't know what the max power can be, mainly because I do not have the kingdoms to do so. I need to get, what's it called? I need to have Blackhawk upgraded before I can have a kingdom at max power. And I still need my ship cannon with, I need about 40 more ship cannon copies before I can have my Blackhawk fully upgraded. I believe the rating at the max right now is around 8,650, somewhere around that general area. It's still not possible to have over 9,000, but as soon as they add probably 2 more kingdoms, I would say it'll be possible to have over 9,000 rating. No problem, Thomas. Glad I could help. Yeah, they're both definitely really good in late game, which I believe was your initial question for suggesting those teams. Yes, to answer your question, yes. They both work fine in late game. I would suggest using the first one over the second one, though. I'd also suggest using something other than a Dbarrel. Dbarrel isn't, like, the most horrible troop in the game, but as far as dragons are concerned, it is one of the weaker ones. Oh, come on, cast. Then we'll use Hellcat on green, and then that is match. Please don't use it. Oh, I guess we could just use it on yellow, but would preferred it would have went for Alchemist there. Okay, and that's match. Yep. The single one-shots. Or two-shot cycle. That's definitely not a one-shot. So you're using Green Slime, the Dragon Soul 2 times, and Warlock for soul farming. Sounds good. Someone suggested using Giant Spider, but you're finding Green Slime. Green Slime has better synergy. Your thoughts? Could you probably test to see? Sure. What would I use with that? Let's see. I'd probably... Green Slime actually probably would work better in that particular instance. Normally, Giant Spider, ever since they buffed up summoning in, like, I think it was 2.0, the update they did that, Giant Spider has pretty much always been better than Green Slime. But in that particular instance, since you're using Green Slime in first slot, I'm pretty sure Green Slime would be better. So we'll try with Green Slime. The main reason I'd say Green Slime is better is it has a lower mana cost. Let's see. Green Slime, the Dragon Soul 2 times. And you can always just clear out with the Dragon Soul 2. So you don't have to worry about there not being any greens on the board or anything like that. But yeah, I would probably stick with Green Slime. And what's it called? Warlock. Okay, there we go. Banner we'll want to set on the normal traditional banner for Dragon Souling. If I can find it. Where are you? Where'd it go? There it is. Right there. We don't even use yellow either. So the only color we don't use, and we have the banner set to -1 on it. So we'll be able to work with this. Yeah, I'd probably say Green Slime would be better. Warlock 2 times? Yeah, you could do that too. Go something like a Green Slime, Warlock, Dragon Soul, Warlock. It would also move your Dragon Soul far enough back that it wouldn't be in danger of a corvash if you happen to run into corvashes. But yeah, we can try that after too. Try a Green Slime, Warlock, Dragon Soul, Warlock, I think would be sufficient. So we'll take that. He'll take Skulls. That's not enough mana. It would have been if the blue would have surged. Now we'll have to waste a turn taking Green Slime mana, which is not on the board. I'll just take Skulls, I guess, just to make sure we don't die. I need to make sure the Green Slime stays alive. That's our main mana generator. That's the only other problem with this is we have our main mana generator in first slot. Normally, you do want to have your mana generator set back one. But if we did, then we'd be blocking its mana, which is not good. So we'll just do that. Okay, we do get the extra turn. We have our double Dragon Soul. And yeah, now we're in a pretty good position. We have everything up, so we just have to spam Dragon Souls. I do think, though, double Dragon Soul would be better than the Warlock. You'd get less souls, but it would be faster, and you'd be doing more damage as well. Because we're doing 3 additional damage per Dragon Soul cast because we have the double Dragon Soul. And it might be a little bit too slow doing 11 damage at a time compared to 14 damage. It's only a 3 difference per cast, but that can start to add up after you're casting this like 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Of course, earlier on in the game, you'd be casting this a lot less, just because stats are higher. It's late in the game that I have to cast it so many times. But yeah, we can keep casting Green Slime too. We can actually spam that as much as we want for the most part, just to gain bonus stats. It doesn't matter too much. And Warlock we have just to be able to do a huge cast off the purples. The only problem with this team is if you lose Green Slime, you are pretty much done. Because you won't have a mana generator, and your Warlock will deny your purples if you don't have anything else that will be able to assist it. Does he really have... Yes, he has the familiar thing that's going to be creating a bunch of giant spiders. I need him dead, or else he's going to create a billion more giant spiders. I almost want to use a Warlock on him right now. We'll do that. It's not going to kill him, but the Dragon Soul will. Hey! There we go, map. I was about to say, we're almost going to get a map, and we do. Okay, we got... Oh, we even have Sturdy on it, so you can't poison it. There we go, and now all we have is the spider that it created left to kill. And we can just keep spamming to kill it. Oh, I could have killed it with a skull. Oops, oh well. We'll kill it with that skull. Yeah, I know, you pretty much never use the Warlock, but if you lose the Green Slime, you'll probably have to start using the Warlock. Hey, we gained a level. I don't see that often. I really want to get to level 1100 to see what the bonus stat is at that level. I still don't know what it is. Because you technically gain a extra stat on your hero every single 100 levels after 2000 or after 1000, but it takes forever to get 100 levels. I think the highest level in the game isn't even at level 1200 yet. Actually, I can go check that. I can go check the leaderboard real quick. I'm pretty sure whoever's #1 in the game is probably on the PvP leaderboard right now. I think Zookeeper's pretty high up there actually too. I can just check him. He's probably one of the highest levels right now, Zookeeper from Interim 2. Let's go check him real quick. No, he's not the highest level. He's not even over 1100 yet. But even though that's still ridiculously high, but let me go check. Let's go check the leaderboard real quick and see what the highest level is. Well, there's 1100. There's Zookeeper that I was mentioning. There's Ratbox. He's at quite a bit higher. There's Sister. I think Sister's the highest level in the game right now. 1191. So the highest level in the game isn't even at 1200 yet. That's insane. Oh, there's Alex. That's the highest level then, Alex. 1205. So the highest level in the game does have it. What class is she? If she's using a Sorcerer class, I can see it. Nope, okay. So I can't actually see what the bonus stat is at level 1100 or 1200. Let's see. Let's check someone at 1100 or higher. Nope, she's not using it either. Come on, no one's using it. Oh, well. Well, let's go and check. Actually, I already checked everything. Let's go back to PvP. But yeah, this team definitely works. I definitely say Green Slime over Giant Spider. You don't need Giant Spider with it. Whatever they were saying is wrong. That is like no, not wrong, but they probably didn't try the team. I definitely suggest using Green Slime instead of Giant Spider. You might even want to switch up the order some. Let's see. We're using this. If you're using this exact team, you might want to use that instead. Put the Dragon Soul up front. Dragon Soul, Green Slime, Dragon Soul, Warlock, just to make sure you don't... you can even put the Warlock up one if you wanted to. Unless you ran into a bunch of Krakens or something. But you definitely want to keep your Green Slime protected, just to make sure it can keep casting. Since you have 2 Dragon Souls, you can just use one as a tank, and it would be fine. But yeah, it's a pretty good soul farming team. Also, there's a lot of questions here, and I haven't been answering some. Let's see. Yeah, the highest level I see so far is a 1205. You should double up on one of the other AoE troops, Thomas. Yeah, you definitely need double AoE, I would say. You don't want to do a Warlock or something like that with that team that we were just doing. Let's see. You said something else. Let me see. And the idea is just AoE enemy. Yeah, normally you do want to use 2 AoEs whenever you're using a team. There's very few instances in which you would only use 1. Normally, teams you'd only use 1 are things like Crimson Bat or a armor buffing team like Rowain or Guard's Avatar or something of the like. are the only times you'd really use one offensive troop. Normally you need 2 to make teams work. Like with Draculus, you normally go Crimson Bat Draculus just so you have 2. Plus you get a higher bonus for them. Okay, this board is being absolutely abysmal this game. Wow, this match.
Mana surge.
Let's see, we'll take those. I already have the mana though. There's nothing that we can do this time around. Okay, there we go. That'll get us going.
Mana surge.
I have nothing to follow it up with though. Well, we can do it on brown at least. So we'll do that. We'll move that down. Take it on brown. That'll at least give us our alchemist back up so we can hopefully do some kind of yellow cast. Yes, we can. Do it on green. Hopefully convert out the brown to red next turn. Or even just yellow to red would work. Hey, we got another map. We've been getting a lot of maps today. Just randomly from things. Cascades. You get it at 7 times cascades. It's not completely random. There's a natural moment in which you get it.
Mana surge.
Oh, stretching. Yeah, I need to make sure I keep stretching too. I keep getting sore from sitting in this chair. This chair is really good because it doesn't come up in the video at all. Because my chair is like down right here. Like even lower down than what my hands are showing. So it's like completely like not in sight. But there's a little bit of a problem in back support. Because since it's not behind me in any way, I don't have any back support. That's something else I need to look for Black Friday deals is a chair later on today. After this stream.
Mana surge.
Let's see. We'll do that on yellow. That or just order one online. Maybe there's one on sale. That way. Let's see. Mercy. We'll just do that on brown. Get up our ability.
Mana surge.
And go for the team wipe. Please show best legendary or mythic Daemon team. Sure. Normally use Mercy with them though, because so many Mercies use, or so many Daemons use yellow mana. But we'll go try a all Daemon team then. Let me see. Could do the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, but let's see. We'll definitely go Gorgotha. That's the most obvious pick ever. It's one of the strongest legends in the entire game because of the granite skin. It's the best troop for denying skulls currently. So we go Gorgotha. Let's go Daemon and see what we can get. Normally I prefer going true damage Daemons. We could go something like Death and something else if we wanted to. Like a Death Famine is pretty strong. A little bit slow, but it does. It's pretty powerful. Marilith. Let's go Marilith, Scion, and get one other troop into this. That will help us out. Move that up actually. And let's get us one other troop that we could use. We could even try using a what's it called again? The Caraberis. Might not even be horrible now that it's not horrible anymore. Could go Web Spinner Loop. Could go War for the one shot. Trying to see what other man. The problem is we're blocked on every other color, so I need something that naturally does something. Could even go Amnesia. Unfortunately, we'd be completely blocked in that regard as far as the mana. But at least she'd be buffing up our entire team. So I might just go Amnesia and just go it from there. Amnesia is very, very weak. I wish they would give her a buff to like her legendary ability or something. It is very weak. Like if it gave 2 attack and 2 life to all Daemons each turn, that would be okay. But at only 1, it's pretty weak. I almost just want to use something else instead of that. Let's just use Famine instead. Let's go Famine. Banner, we'd obviously have to change. We'd need to go a double red banner. Get our Marilith up like crazy quick. And go from there. So let's see what this does. The video is a bit blurry. Double check your quality settings. Sometimes, because the YouTube tracks down 4 hours back, if you're watching the stream for a while or you come in as we were already streaming, the quality will start to go down over time depending on your internet connection, like if you're watching on mobile or something. That's one of the only bad things about YouTube. It's actually possible to disable it, but I keep it enabled just for people that like to look back into the stream. Because currently it has I have enabled the ability to look back 4 hours into the stream, but with that active, it might be using up a lot more of your bandwidth to go back that far. But just make sure the quality setting, that little gear thing on YouTube, is set upwards to not a horrible setting. Like to at least 480 at minimum, and preferably 720. But if your internet can't do that, then it probably will look a little bit blurry. But sometimes it auto corrects it downwards. So just set it to an actual one and off of auto. Because if you don't actually set it, I believe it just goes to auto based on your connection, which may make it blurry depending on what your connection might be. Because on my end, it looks clear right now at 720. 720 is the highest my streams go, though, mainly because my internet can't handle going 1080 like my videos do. Like, I can easily just do my videos at 1080 because it will just make my upload slower, which is fine because that won't change anything on that. But if I set my stream quality any higher beyond 720, it's going to lag like crazy constantly. And there we go. Yeah, this is all daemons. There's a lot of all daemon options out there, mainly because so many daemons are legendary and even mythic. I think there's 5 mythic daemons. So there's definitely a lot of options out there, that's for sure. You definitely don't have lack of options. And this is just one of the many powerful all daemon teams that you can make. And there's even more options now too, now that Kerberos is now viable, and we now got the Rework as well, which can even help daemon teams farm souls, which I believe is the only daemon that can actually farm souls. So that's going to help that out a lot as well. What do I think, or what do we need? Wait, what do we need 1024 for? The game don't have, I know, this game doesn't really have that many details. But sometimes you can't really see the number. If you put it down to like 480 or something like that, or down to 360, you won't be able to read any of the numbers that are in this. Like, you probably wouldn't be able to see this text that well or anything like that as far as the game interface. But yeah, this isn't like an extremely high detailed game. It's also why I recorded with OBS. I do have Fraps, which is like a $40 program, which I sometimes used to record on. My main 2 problems with it, though, is it sometimes lags, and actually that's the main problem I have with it, is it sometimes lags. And the fact that I don't really need that high of a quality for Gems of War, because it does do a lot higher quality than OBS, but the only problem is if it lags, then if it lags even once, there's no point in having higher quality, because the lag would make it lower quality, because it wouldn't have lag if I do OBS. OBS basically never lags. Which is one thing I really like about it. Like, just using OBS whenever I record, I don't recall it ever lagging once. Unless my computer just, like, completely had a spike in which everything lags, but that wouldn't be because of the program. The only time I found OBS to lag, I think, is when I accidentally left it recording one day, and it started recording 1080p 60 for 3 hours straight. I didn't realize I accidentally tapped the record button on it. And yeah, it went on for like 3-4 hours or something, and it started to lag my computer like crazy, because obviously a file like that was taking up so much space. That's another thing that I like about OBS too. They're actually pretty compact, their file sizes, which is good because I don't have a lot of memory. I'm actually starting to get to the point where I've been doing so many YouTube videos that if I want to keep all my YouTube videos archived on my computer, I need external storage of some kind, because I'm starting to reach the point where I've almost used all 1 terabyte of my computer storage. And I also lost all my flash drives during my move, so I can't like store them on a flash drive if I wanted to, unfortunately. And that's match. Well, it's a little bit easier to see all the board on PC as well. All you have to do is make it windowed, and it'll be more condensed. Like right whenever I do it in stream, I have it windowed, and it's about half the size. You could even just window it on a PC to whatever. You could literally just window it to the size of what it is on mobile, and you get the same effect. If you prefer the layout of the mobile version, all you have to do is just go under options. Make sure it's on windowed, or I'll show it right here. You can do it on any option menu, any of the cogs. All you have to do is make sure that full screen is off. Make sure it is unchecked. I don't want to uncheck it right now. Click it, or else it's going to ruin my interface. but just make sure that it is unchecked, and just make the window whatever size you want, and that will make the screen more like, it'll make it more compact so you can see the whole board at once, which is what I'm doing right now. I do prefer it full screen though, but when I stream I can't do it full screen, or else I won't be able to see chat and everything else.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Also, someone else just said something in chat. The other problem with this setup, which is why I also need an aerial mic, is whenever I'm just like playing, I sometimes get blocked by the chat because this is my default stance, and my mic is like right here, and right there is my chat, so it's like blocking it out. Of course, the double screen would fix that, but this desktop does not have room for that. Maybe eventually. Let me see. What do we have here? No problem. Salmon. Let's see. Buy a NAS server. They are very cheap. I have no clue what an NAS server. What is that? That's the first time I've ever heard such words. What is this magic of which you speak? Expensive, but worth it. You buy 1 terabyte external hard drive and keep all your videos there. That is what I was planning to do, especially since it's probably on sale this Black Friday. How much do those normally cost? About $100, more or less? I might be able to... I'm pretty sure they run about like 100 to 150, don't they? Because that might mean I can find one under $100 this, for, what's today called again? Black Friday. I might be able to find a deal on Cyber Monday or whatever, for a terabyte storage. Because that's some things I really need to go get then. I need to get a terabyte of storage. I need to get a stand for this mic and a shock mount for it, so it doesn't, whenever I hit it, it doesn't make weird noise like this. I don't know if you guys are hearing some kind of weird noise from me tapping that, but just so it doesn't tap or move or anything like that. And I need, what else do I need? Pretty sure there's something else. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Also, are there any other teams that you guys want me to do real quick or show, or any other questions? I am going to do some other ones real quick after this. I just like farming with this and tearing things apart. It's fun. I will go actually make some builds after this and try some other things. And I will be doing the best teams video. I've been saying that for a while now, and I keep like delaying it. But we will be doing that very, very soon. The best teams are 2.15. I'll likely do that this Sunday. Almost guaranteed I'll do it this Sunday. Let's see. And this is obviously one of them. One of the many best teams. I'll probably show about 5, 6, or 7. Oh, that's what he says. All these souls can finally rest. Okay. That's what he says. I haven't... they must have reworked the volume on it, because I remember that being a lot lower than what he just said right there. Because I know it used to be so low that you couldn't even hear it. But now I can finally hear what he says. Is all these souls can finally rest, I believe is what his thing is. Let's hear it real quick. Let me stop talking. Yeah, all these souls can finally rest. They really need to make that volume a little bit louder, though. That's really hard to hear. Wait. You could probably get it all in one device from Cisco or whatever. Let's see. Target might have a good one for 80. You actually don't furiously type as you stream. Well, can you guys hear my keyboard whenever I type like that? I don't know if you guys can. Can you guys hear this? Let me just randomly type. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear typing? I know whenever I do OBS, it normally cancels it out, but I'm using OBS Studio when I stream, and there's a little bit more of a static on it. I don't know why. I have like similar settings. Probably because I have the mic set up just slightly different on it, but it's kind of weird. Like my audio on OBS is a lot better than OBS Studio, which is very, very weird. I have no clue why exactly. I've been trying to find a way to fix it, but haven't really found a solution to it yet. So right here, I guess we'll just do it on brown. We could have done it on purple, and I probably should have actually, because that's not an extra turn. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, okay, you can hear the keyboard. Maybe I should get a better keyboard then, a silent keyboard. I've never actually had a professional good keyboard before, like a gaming keyboard or any keyboard that's not a completely cheap keyboard. It's just something I've never really invested in the past. I can easily find one for under 80 probably. Normally the ones I normally buy are only around 5 to 20 bucks. Normally more towards the lower end of like $3 to $5 I normally try going for.
Mana surge.
It's just something I tend to replace out every single year, my keyboard. So I don't tend to really buy expensive ones. It's also why for the longest time I haven't bought like expensive headphones. Because they end up tearing apart and just getting like all torn. Like even if I just showed it in the center of this, I believe you can't see it because it's green. But it's kind of like starting to like tear apart of the fabric that's holding it together. And I've only had it for like half a year and it's already starting to break some. The headphones itself is still functioning, but like the padding and everything on it from me using it so much is starting to come loose. And it hasn't even been half a year yet. And of course I don't have warranty. Which probably would have been a good idea. I just didn't think they would be that cheap. It was the first time I ever bought headphones though, so I had no clue or no way of knowing that. Oh, let's just end this match. Let me go try some other teams. External 5 terabyte expansion drive for $110. That sounds really good. Do you have a link to that, TheRani? That sounds really good. 5 terabytes is more than I would ever need for the existence of my YouTube channel. So that would just be one upgrade and done. I could even just literally back up my entire computer to it if I wanted to. Yeah, could you link that to me, TheRani? As long as that's, as long as the thing has good reviews, I'd probably get that for 110 bucks for 5 terabytes. That sounds pretty worth it. Oh, it won't let you post links? Could you private message me on YouTube if you don't mind and send it there? That or the Gems of War forum is also another location. Either on my YouTube channel or this link right here. Let me go to Gems of War. Or right here. Gems of War. Profile. Either one of those two locations. Just private message me that link. Let me see. Mail. How do I go to activity? Okay, there we go. Let me get that link in. I believe you guys can go to that link. Just message me on the forum there. But yeah, thank you for finding that. I'll definitely have to look around today on Black Friday. And 5 terabytes for 110 bucks, that's actually pretty worth it. Because that's all the memory I would need. As long as it will last a while, that's all I would ever need for like the next 5 years as far as memory. That would definitely be enough to hold everything I'd ever do for videos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I need to go do a different team after this. I do like using very strong teams, but I'm pretty sure it gets a little bit boring seeing the same team over and over and over again. So I will switch up a bit after this battle right here. Oh, I completely did not take the skulls there. I thought it was a 3-pair. I didn't see the one all the way in the corner. Which is what I'm pretty sure what you were saying earlier, whoever was mentioning that, about the screen size. Because on mobile, you can easily see the whole board at once. When you're on PC, even on this condensed version that I'm using right now, you sometimes can't see. Like, you'll focus your view at, like, this area right here. And then you won't see, like, this over exterior area, and you might miss something. That tends to happen a lot, especially since I'm looking, like, way over to the right. Because I'm looking at chat, which only makes me see... My field of view normally only sees like this section right here that I'm pointing at, like those right there. So anything over to the side, I tend to not see. Let's see. We'll take red. Okay, thank you, TheRani. And I think we just lost to, of course, Bone Dragon. The first lose of this week, if I'm not mistaken, or at least the first lose of the stream. We still haven't lost yet, though. Guard's avatar can still double shot. Okay, and we still have the Alchemist Hellcat combo. Unfortunately, we're frozen, though, so we only get to do the Alchemist part of that combo. Ooh, a map. No, we didn't get a map. Okay, take skulls, take yellow. We'll guard's avatar. Oh, wait, he took my armor away. Oh, we're dead. Oops, we're dead. I didn't realize he did the armor. Well, at least we unfroze. We still have a chance. We can Alchemist Hellcat loop like crazy. So, let's throw this out. I know it's like no damage at all, but I need to get it off. That'll give us a silence and a burn at least. If nothing. Oh, come on, I didn't take the red. Okay, so we'll do that on purple. This still isn't over yet. We're not losing today. Okay, do that on brown. There we go, making that comeback. Okay, we need to clear out this board somehow. Just need to make sure there's no extra turns, as long as that's fine. Okay, there's actually no extra turns on that. Wow. We'll do that on blue next turn. And very slowly but surely, we shall poke him down. Well, you need like 4 guards avatar casters to kill him out. I think that's the most guards avatar I ever needed to actually win. Let's see, we'll do that. I should have taken the yellow. We could have gotten Hellcat up with that too. And there we go. Wow, we're still going to need 2 more just to kill it. Oh, and I forgot the reds. Hello, reds. That's the second time this match I forgot reds. Let's see, yellow and blue. It doesn't matter though, he doesn't use it. Use that on... No option. Oh no. We have to do it on yellow. At least that's going to clear out a lot of the board. But not enough. We didn't get any good yellow drops coming in. And we're still short on mana. Wow. That's not good. But we killed out the Bone Dragon, and he's silenced. As long as we keep casting Guard's Avatar, he can't actually do anything to us. So even... It doesn't really matter what happens at this point. We win. We can just permanently keep him silenced with Guard's Avatar. 3,679 reviews with 4.5 stars. Okay, I'll definitely need to consider buying that then. Thank you a lot, Tyrain, for bringing that to my attention. Or, what is that, Tyrainair? Or Tyrain? I can't tell if that's an N or an R. But thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely go check that later. Code is dead. Well, no worries, guys. We will have a new redeem code. We'll have a redeem code up in about 2 hours, a little bit under 2 hours. At 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will likely have the next code up. Well, why didn't I take skulls? Oh, because it's not enough damage. Duh. Hey, we still got them anyways. Hey. But yeah, we will be giving out that redeem code in about 2 hours, a little bit less. Because we do have 2 redeem codes for today. Because I didn't give one out on Wednesday. Try checking Newegg. I normally stay away from Newegg. I normally stick with eBay and Amazon whenever I buy anything. Also, after what happened earlier with the webcam I buy, I no longer buy from any other organization, even if they're cheaper. Just any other smaller company. What? Timed out. That's weird. Because I had a whole issue with trying to get this webcam that I have right now. The company that I ended up buying was actually in Flint, Michigan. It was kind of funny. Which would explain why they got shut down. Because of the whole Flint, Michigan crisis with the water supply there. I didn't even realize that earlier. No wonder why it was like the cheapest. I don't know why that would bother a warehouse agency though. But they ended up like not replying to me for like 3 weeks. Keeping my money. Then they eventually refunded it after like a month later. And then I was held for like 6 weeks without the new webcam. That was a whole mess. So that's the last time I'm ordering from anything that isn't eBay or Amazon. Let's see. I need to go do a different team now. Just walk across the street to Walmart. And Walmart has extremely expensive internal drives. Also, the Walmart that I have near me is only food, groceries, and stuff like that. They don't have electronics and other just stuff of the like. Okay, so right now, let's go try a different team. Let's go try... what teams do we have here? We're using Sorcerer class too. Let me go use the Creeping Death one with this one. Gorgotha, Dragonstone, Creeping Death, and Giant Spider. I haven't used this for a while. If I was to buy external drives, I would normally buy them from China. They normally have the cheapest ones for the most memory. Plus, they work fine. I was using those for about 4 or 5 years, some of them that I bought from China that I lost during the move. But they work very, very good for very cheap. That sounds like a very disappointing Walmart. Yeah, it is. All they have is food and a gas station. What a combination. Basically, like the essentials is all they have. It's one of those Walmarts.
Mana surge.
What's kind of funny is it looks like the dollar store from across the street because they have such a horrible selection there. It's pretty much just like an overpriced dollar store. And there's literally just a dollar store next to them. Or not a couple buildings down from them. Okay, let's... Come on, red. Fall, please. Nope, we didn't get it. Okay, he'll take skulls. We'll go purple. Take a free yellow. I won't miss it this time. There we go. Very nice. I'll just take purple again because we'll get our Creeping Death up. I haven't used the Creeping Death for a while now. Haven't been using that many teams that use it. Mainly because I haven't been using Sorcerer class. There we go. Get our Death Mark down. Still a little short. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can stop it. Okay. We'll Giant Spider the greens. He'll take skulls. We'll Creeping Death. And we'll kill him the following turn. Did she just say, I will hunt you down? I actually haven't heard any of her voices. I didn't realize that she has different text or different speeches for the hero. I haven't been paying attention to the dwarf either. I didn't realize their things that they have available in the shop actually have different voices. I need to go test that again then. You might actually have some different speeches. I didn't realize they put text files in the game for the alternates. I really wish they would add a different one, like a dragon or something for a hero class. That'd be pretty cool. They picked probably like the two most boring things they could probably do. Like a bunny with bunny ears and a dwarf. Well, let's go do that again. I want to hear what she says whenever she does that. I should try it with the other class too. Do they have the deli though? Yeah, they have a deli. Like a Walmart, yes. And I normally get smoked turkey there. That's pretty much the only thing I buy from the deli. Or their deli. Also, now that I'm in South Carolina, I really like smoked Gouda. And the smoked Gouda brand that they have down here tastes absolutely horrible. And I hate it because now I can't eat Gouda. It's like it's literally my favorite cheese. And I can't even get it around. Because no place around here seems to have the right brand of it that I like. And I actually don't have the slightest clue what it even is, that brand. Also, really funny story. There was a ShopRite, which is like a grocery-like place, in New Jersey that I bought from one day. And normally they label all of their Gouda and all of their other cheeses and stuff like that, like per sale. Like they do it based on the weight. So they have like a certain amount that they charge per the weight, and then they just calculate it and have a little thing that printed out. And whoever was in charge of it one day completely messed up. I was going through the cheeses, and normally I just buy the lowest weight just so I don't need too much of it, and I just go for whatever one's the lowest weight because that would obviously be the lowest price. Obviously, you're getting less, but I normally just find whichever one is the lowest. And what happened one day is one of them was marked at a 0.00001 or some kind of weird number like that. Per pound or per gram, whatever it is, whatever they scaled it by, per whatever they charge. And the total cost for the Gouda was 1 cent for like a whole like circle of it, like a decent circle. And that was the funniest thing that has ever happened in shopping. I still have that too. It's in New Jersey though, unfortunately, so I can't like go and show the little thing. But I ended up buying it for 1 cent. Like legitimately went up to the counter, it scanned, it worked, bought it for 1 cent. Best purchase ever from a store. It could have literally just been free at that point. Hey, Death Mark. And if this hits enough skulls, that is match. Oh, come on. One skull short. Really? Oh, well. Another Dragon Soul will end it. Do they have a... Oh, never mind, I already answered the Deli question. Yeah, all the different races do say different stuff. I just didn't realize they added different audio files for the pay ones. Would you try a Wayfinder or Mira? Sure, Thomas. We'll go do that team, whatever. I didn't read the rest of it, but let me go here and say it as I switch it out. Okay. Wayfinder. Amira. Oh, I still don't have enough Wayfinders yet. I need to go buy more before this weekend. Actually, let me go do that right now. I have the thing to Mythic. Let me go buy... How many do I need? I need 15 Wayfinders. Let me go buy Wayfinders real quick, and let me read the... You must... Wait. No defender selected. What? Why did it switch my defend team? I don't even know what I have set as a defend team. Let's just set that. It doesn't even matter what you send your defend team. Also, whoever just asked that earlier, max rating right now is 8,629 minus whatever Black Hawk Kingdom is, which I'll have eventually. But let me go do that real quick. Let me go to shop and go to buy a bunch of, not that, Wayfinders. I think I need 15, I said, so let me just buy 15 real quick. Let me just make sure it's giving all the rewards correctly. Yep. Okay, that's everything. Okay, let's go buy 14 more for real quick. And it is actually her. I did say he earlier. But what they do with it, that's... Oops, I'm losing count of how many I'm doing. But what they're doing with it is all the foxes are females. All the Wayfinder foxes are females, and all the males look like wolves. I believe is their explanation of it. Though that's slightly incorrect, because the female war gear for hero is a wolf, so they didn't do that. That'd be amazing though if they would change that. If they would change the female war gear to look like a fox, because I do like foxes a lot more than I like wolves. Let's see. I completely lost count. I think that's 13, 12. We'll click it 3 more times, and hopefully that's enough. 1, 2. Well, the whole time I was talking, I wasn't paying attention at all. I also need to buy more wargs, not because I need more wargs, but because I need the red-purple trait stone. I'll probably do that off-stream, though, just to not waste time. But I will do that probably between now and tomorrow. Oops, why am I clicking shop? I mean to click on troops. I clicked it twice now. Okay, let's go to troops. Let's upgrade our Wayfinder. There we go. Oh, I bought exactly enough without even counting. That's amazing. I don't need more than one. So let's just get it ascended. And upgraded. There we go. Maxed out Wayfinder. Okay, now we can do that team. Okay. So, now let's go build that team. Wayfinder. Amira. Manticore and Bone Dragon. Also, something that was in the files, there is a legendary coming up that's going to be very, very good with other war gears. So you may want to have a few extra copies of Wayfinders if you have like an excessive amount of extra glory. Because there will be a team that will probably be good with both Wayfinder and Amira in the future. Currently, there isn't really any that work excessively well. But in the future, they will probably be very, very good together with a mythic that's coming out in... I don't know if it's next month or the following month. I don't know for sure. But it is coming within the next couple months. Let's see. Manticore. And of course, they just add a new mythic every single week. Or every single week. No, I mean every single month. Let's see. That's 1, 2... We don't use blue in this team, though. But we'll definitely try it. Banner, I don't even know what banner I want to go. Probably just brown-purple. And rush up our... Let's see, what mana is that? Yeah, we'll just go brown-purple. And rush up our Amira and Manticore. I mean, our Amira and Bone Dragon, I mean. So let's go brown-purple, brown-purple, brown-purple. There it is. Okay, so let's get into this now. Why did I click outwards? Okay, so let's go try this. Oh, this is going to be a little bit annoying with the RAF up front. Yes, we're in South Carolina. There has to be a local place that imports stuff like that. Probably. I haven't found it yet. And the area where I'm at right now has a lot of change in it. Like, there's not that many, like, family-owned businesses around where I am, unfortunately. Pretty much every single one is, most of them tend to be more corporation and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure somewhere's around it has it. I know a fresh fish place near me, but I don't normally buy fish that often. I'm not too huge of a seafood person or anything like that. I do like crab and lobster. That's about it as far as seafood is concerned. And imitation crab as well, but that's not really seafood. Well, it kind of is. Let's see. There's no good manas here. I might just start getting Bone Dragon. I want to cast this though before we have something happen, just to reduce his attack some. Oh, I was gonna take those browns. Hey, those were my browns. Okay, we'll drain that, obviously. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose her, or I mean, yeah, her. Take red because I'm. Oh, never mind. I was taking that as if it would bleed into a Mira. Only purple would. Up, and there goes the death mark, which is why I didn't want to take mana on her. But we're gonna lose a Mira now unless we get Agile. 20% chance. Go. Agile. Oh, never mind. He's gonna take Skulls instead. That's fine. He'll take Skulls. Wait, those could have been my extra turns then. Okay, he'll take Skulls. Go Brown Surge or we lose. Okay, never mind. There's 2 Skulls. So now we need purple or brown mana. And that's the only way we can save ourselves. Oh no. Please Agile, please Agile, please Agile, please Agile. No, please Agile. Come on, Agile. No, come on, Deathmark. What even? Okay. Well, it's my turn now. Not going to be able to do much. We'll do that. At least we have Mana Core up front now, which is the main thing we'd be using up front. Yeah, this team isn't working that well. That was suggested. Let's see. I could do Skulls. Oh yeah, we'll take Skulls. Never mind, there's brown right there. I was going to hope for a purple drop, but we had 100%. Just taking swiping the brown. So there we go. We'll do this on the... Yeah, we'll do it on Courage and then just work our way down. So we'll start there. Get the Courage dead. There we go. And now we'll work on the next 2. And we don't need to worry about the Frozen Soul either because of the Impervious. So there we go. We'll do that now on the Famine, and that should be match. And we're not going to lose our turn either because we have that resistance to it from Impervious. There we go. Just need 1 Skull, and then boom. This is why Mana Core Bone Dragon is used so much late game. It can literally solo any team. We just did it there. We already lost both our first troops before we killed a single one of them. The question to fight was Corvash. Wait. Oh, was it with Corvash? Oh. Corvash, Amira, Gorgotha, Wayfinder. I think I already did that team earlier, but we can do that team as well. Let's see. Corvash. Hello, Kawaboom. Welcome, welcome. Corvash, Amira. Where did the other ones go? I completely lost track of where my mouse is. Wayfinder and Gorgotha. Or not where the mouse is, where the thing is. Chat. And Corvash, got that. Banner, let's do that to a... I almost feel like just going red-purple to troll with the Amira over and over again. But I'll go yellow something else just to rush up our Gorgotha at least. Probably even just brown-yellow so we can get both, just so the bleeding from Emperor Corvash will go into it. Okay, let's try this. Oh, he has double Devour. That's going to be annoying. Hello, Samith Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're actually giving out 2 redeem codes today. I believe the one below me is already dead, but we do have another one coming in an hour and a half. We will have another redeem code out for everyone. Let's see. Okay, we'll bait out Skulls. We'll take that. We'll take the other purple. Might even be able to bait out another Skull if it pops right there. Nope. Close. 1 off. Okay, he'll take that or that. So we're good in that regard. He doesn't have anything that uses blue. Oh, wait, yes, he does. Never mind. I lied. We'll do that there. We'll use the other one on first slot. Oh, I wish he would have taken the top one first. Now he's going to cast his ability. I hope he misses. I think blue's the only color he can hit on. Okay, he didn't do it. Good. He got some mana, but that's nowhere near what he could have done. No, that's fine. We'll probably just take brown. Wish I would have surged, though. Now we're not going to be able to get a Corvash with a single take. Purple would be a little bit useless to take, though I do kind of want to take it just to deny him from getting it. But I believe I'm just going to go Corvash instead. He's going to take mana anyway, so... So we'll drain that. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. So we'll drain it. We'll even get the kill from the spider that we tapped down with a mirror. He doesn't have any... Now he doesn't have anything that uses blue, though. So we're going to have to... that's going to be slowed down a little bit. But we can just take yellow. We'll give him some green. Wait, is that enough green for him to get his ability up? I believe it is. Let's see. Will you take a 4 times out of that? Or 5 times, I mean. No, I think that's only a 4 times. No, it's not even any. That's weird. Why did I think that was an extra turn for him? But that's perfect. We'll get our Gorgotha. We'll use that, get our mana up. And now that's pretty much over already. He'll take skulls. We could just keep tapping him. Actually, it wouldn't be bad for me to take skulls right now. Take skulls into into corvash. The only problem is I think it might take mana somewhere between all of that. And that's not enough damage to kill. So I'm just going to take skulls, I guess. We'll kill it out with... If nothing else, we can always just kill it with corvash. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it did get mana. I didn't want to get mana. Okay, good. It'll take skulls, so it works out. We'll use this to kill it. We'll use... he'll take skulls. We'll use corvash. And Amira will then tap one of them. And then we'll go from there. Hello, Plastic Blade. Welcome. Welcome back again. Let's see. Yellow. Did we rush to Gorgotha or go something else? Let's just go Gorgotha. Maybe we'll get a lucky red. Nope. Hello, Rick. Welcome. Yeah, if any of you guys have any teams that you want me to do, any questions, anything, feel free to leave them. We've been mainly trying... Well, actually, we've been trying a lot of different teams. Teams that have been good. Teams with the new Maugrim Woods troops. With the reworks as well. And quite a few other things. Also, I finally got a green screen behind me. Which is why there's nothing behind me. Or other than the Dragon's Claw background. Let's see. We'll let him take skulls. We'll take that. Maybe 2 reds will drop. You never know. If you don't try, you can't get them. So let's see. We'll take the yellow. Go for a mirror tap, probably to kill that out. That or I could go for corvash and then try getting corvash mana. I think that might be better actually. We'll do that. And we'll explode, and then we'll kill them out with corvash. Oops, I just gave it so much mana right there. Or actually, not too much. Only 4 yellow. But still, that's 4 yellow that he could have not had. And there's the win. Sure, I take noob questions. I take all questions. Actually, I normally prefer noob questions because they're easier to answer than more experienced player questions. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Let's see. Nope, I don't have anything on the board or on the kingdoms. I do need to use all my gold basically to try getting up my ship cannon though. I really wanted to, by the end of this week, get my ship cannon upgraded so we can get that bonus attack. It might not seem like a lot, but 1 extra attack on everything can really start to add up. Oh, what is even happening? They really need to add something to allow comments to get easier. Or a way to get comments easier in this game. Would help out a lot. I'm probably a billion ship cannons away still. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, click. Let's see. Well, let's go check our ship cannons right now as I go answer whatever questions were just said. Let's go check. Ship cannons. I believe just typing in ship is enough to, let's see. Wow, I only got 1 copy from all of those. I still need, 37 more copies of ship cannon before I can upgrade it. Okay, so let's go back to our normal team as I go answer questions, casually winning this match, hopefully. Let's see. What other troops would you put with Hydra, Sunweaver, and with Banner for PS4? Probably Valkyrie and Lady or Nariel would probably go in there. Hydra, let's see, what order would we do this? Let's see, Hydra, Valkyrie, Lady or Nariel, and I guess you could do Sunweaver in the back. You'd probably want to do something other than Sunweaver, but you could do it with it. The main thing that you want to have with it though is Hydra, Valkyrie, and Lady or Nariel. That's the core of the team. The 4th troop that you put into it is basically your own decision. based on what you have. And you could use a Sunweaver for that if that's what you have upgraded and leveled and stuff like that, and it would work fine. But Hydra, Valkyrie, Lady, or Nariel is the main core of the team. And if you were to move that team over to the next update, when you guys get the guild update, you would put in a loyalty instead of whatever you're using for the 4th slot. It's a very high risk team, since if you lose Hydra, you lose your team. But it's pretty strong otherwise. It's one of the strongest Hydra teams you can make, simply because you can get essentially infinite mana on it. Or infinite HP, I mean, not mana. Well, mana too, but mainly HP is what you need. Let's see, you're currently running Knight setup, which was suggested to me. You were wondering if you could tweak it, as some of it doesn't seem to be super well for you. Knight Coronet, Luther, Hero, Knight, and Lance Knight. Okay, so you're going with an all Sword's Edge team. The main problem with that is you normally don't want to build all Knight teams. There aren't too many that can build with particularly strong synergies. As far as what you would keep from that team, you probably want to just keep the Knight Coronet, maybe, or actually probably just your Knight Coronet, and just completely rebuild around that with a Valkyrie and a few other troops, most likely. The Knight bonus that you're going to be getting from that isn't going to be helping you out that much compared to the synergy, because Lance Knight does pretty much nothing in that team other than the Warder Link if you happen to have it. And your hero, there aren't too many blue weapons that the Knight has that'll work well with it either. So keep the Knight Coronet, that's for sure. But you'd want to definitely replace out some of the other stuff. You could put in a Griffin Knight too. If you wanted to keep it still with all the bonuses, you would want to go Knight Coronet, Valkyrie, Griffin Knight, and then your hero with some kind of blue weapon would probably be the best. Some kind of blue weapon and set as the Knight class would work sufficiently. But you definitely want to replace out the Luther from that team. Luther and probably the Lance Knight if you can help it with something. And I think I might just lose this match, mainly because I haven't been paying attention to it. But one more cast and it's over. All we have to do is get its mana up, and it's over. There we go. Never mind. I lied. We're not losing. This is way beyond over. Boom. No problem, Shadow. Sure, I can try your team. The Samith Man. Let me see. Flesh Golem, Valkyrie, Crimson Bat, and Banshee. Well, let's go try that. Suggested teams. Clear this out. Flesh Golem. Valkyrie. Flesh Golem's a pretty good soul farming troop because of the necromancy early on in the game. It gets it on first trait, plus it's a decent tank. Normally later on in the game I never use it, mainly because it's a horrible tank compared to other options. But for early on in the game, it's one of the better... Oops, what am I doing? I'm putting Valkyrie twice. It's one of the better options for farming. So we'll go Crimson Bat and we'll go Banshee. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that actually scales off of a red in here. And bonus, we are getting the Undead and the Golvania for 2 extra magic. So that helps some. Banner, we will want to go yellow and something else. Fortunately, we're kind of blocked on quite a few spots here. Might just go yellow-red. Actually, never mind. We'll go double red, yellow. We don't use brown, so we can get away with that. Actually, we don't use quite a few colors here. Let's see, we don't use... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah, we aren't using brown or green in this team. But let's go test it, see what we can do here. Can I do a Fae team? Yeah, there's quite a few Fae teams. You can actually get a pretty high magic bonus on Faes, too. I believe you can get a 3 magic bonus if you make all Fae from Glacial Peaks, I believe, can make a 3 extra magic. Let's see. Skulls. We'll take that. Give him some blues. Not too worried about that, though. Unless he gets another blue. Okay, mana. We'll go for red. Oh, and we even got an extra turn from the sky there. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, we even got all of our mana back. So we'll be able to make that work. I don't believe I can drop anything this time, though. So we'll just convert this over. Let's see. Anything we can drop? Nope. It's a lot harder to drop a column. Let's see. No, I'd explode that if I did it. Nope, there's no way you can drop that. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, we're frozen. Oops. Hello, freeze. I didn't see you there. Okay, now we're refrozen. Well, we're frozen on red and purple. I can take this down and we can get a skull. And then we can just kill him off the explosion. All we'd have to do is hit 4 skulls, which we can do right there. So let's do that. Or we could even just Crimson Bat it. That'd probably be the better option, actually. But yeah, we'll do all Fae team after this, as suggested. Well, no point in going for these skulls now. Then again, we will get green if we do, but we don't need green, so... Well, let's still do it, I guess. We'll take that. Oh, we get skulls. Though we're frozen. But I'll still take it, I guess. I need that to wear off already. Not like that. I didn't mean kill it. I guess that's one way of it wearing off, though. So let's just start from the front and work our way back. We'll get a Valkyrie. Unfortunately, though, we don't have any blue to use it on because we just converted it out with the ability right there. We'll take red, I guess. Get the red, get the purple. Hey, we even got Crimson Bat up. I hope that's 20 damage. I believe that is. He has a base of 1. Yes, he does. So that it will be just enough to kill him. Exactly, actually. To be able to kill that out. Then we'll go Valkyrie, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Take red. Also, let's see. Something was just said in chat. What would you use instead of Flesh Golem? Well, there kind of isn't another option if you want to go for the full magic bonus. Because you would need the Necromancy too to be able to get it. And it's the only thing that has both the Necromancy and the tank ability really from Golvania. Let's see, what's the other one that you might be able to use? Maybe a Ghoul might be slightly better. But it wouldn't be as tanky. And early on in the game, you're better off just going Flesh Golem. Oh, wait, never mind. Ghoul doesn't even have Necromancy. It's Zombie that does. And Zombie is like abysmally weak. Zombie in the past actually used to be a bit better, but they end up nerfing it from a full heal just to whatever healing it does now, which was a pretty big nerf to its viability. But there we go, we'll just end that out. And I'll be matched. I think Vampire, well, even Vampire Lord, you'd be denying all your red, so even Vampire Lord wouldn't really work. I wish Vampire Lord destroyed a gem, or removed a gem other than red. It doesn't make sense that it removes red. I've never really understood why it does. I guess to use it with Banshee, but even then, you wouldn't really use it just for the boost ratio in most cases. Especially since one is physical damage and one is true damage. Did someone else suggest a team for me to do? Or was I imagining things? I don't think... Let me see. Let me just read through this real quick. Oh yeah, a Fae team is what was suggested. Let me go do an all Fae team. There's actually a pretty funny one. What team is this guy using that we're up against? Oh, I need something without Emperor Corvash. So let me kill through this real quick and then we'll do the Fae team. I need to find a team without Emperor Corvash to make it work. I'm going to do something with Gloomleaf. Yeah, we'll be doing the Fae team right after this. I just need to clear this revenge battle from my PvP roster thing. Because I hate just leaving PvP battles because they give a lot of extra gold. Or revenge battles, I mean. Because they give 2 times as much gold as non-revenge battles. Unless they fix the glitch with it. I assume that was a glitch. Let's see. Alchemist, we get nothing. Hellcat, we don't have up. Well, we're taking the brown first so we can get a 5 times off the red. Which gives us 10 mana. So... Skulls? Probably not worth it. So just 2. We'll take that, get our guard's avatar up for the first time. Oh, wow, we actually got double skull, which actually isn't good, though. Because now he's going to stun our, guard's avatar. Which is not good at all. I'd prefer that to not have happened. But we can work around it. Convert that out. Use our guard's avatar. Problem is he's not gaining armor now So it might take us 3 casts to be able to kill, which is not good. That's going to delay us a little bit on this battle. Not too much, though. He's already pretty weak. I'll take that. Come on, stop giving us extra turns. We don't need extra turns. We just need the damage. Oh, there's blue, too. So many extra turns, I didn't even take them all. Oh, that was very bad, and it froze something I needed it to. That's not good. Well, let's do it on Brown. We're going to lose our turn now, though. And that's also not enough mana. Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. That's not enough damage, though. So we'll do that. And Queen Mab will live. But all we have to do is do any damage now, and that is match. I think we're still frozen on that, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Come on, just give us a skull. We're going to basically be permanently frozen for the rest of this match, though. Actually, I can do it with a yellow surge instead. Let's do that. We'll do that. And all we have to do now is use this anywheres and it's over. Okay, let's go do all Fae team now. I needed to not have a corvash. I'll repick this time, though, if it happens to be our corvash. What do rival battle give extra? They just give 2 extra glory. But revenge battles, for some reason, give 3 extra glory and twice as much gold. Rival battles do not give twice as much gold, though. I believe revenge battles giving twice as much gold is a glitch. I cannot 100% confirm that, though. But it does seem very glitch-like. So let's go do a Fae team real quick. I prefer doing an All Fours to Florence Fae team. And I don't have my hero set to Archer right now. But we'll just be able to do it without it. Let's see. Fars to Florence. There we go. Fars to Florence. We're going to need to go, let's see, a Dryad, Gloomleaf, Trent, and probably one other troop. Well, obviously one other troop. And, oh, wow, I didn't realize that. Lady or Nariel is not a Fae. That would have been actually really nice to use in this team. Fortunately, we can't do that. We'll probably have to go Green Seer or something like that. This is a very, very weird team. But we get so many bonuses from this. Let's see. 3 life, 3 armor, 2 attack. Let's see. What do we get just from that? Maybe I'll just use a different Fae instead. Let me see. Yeah, we'll just use a different Fae instead. We don't need the Fars to Florence upgrade. So let's just see what we have for other Fae options with this. Almost thinking Queen Mab. Let's see. Definitely thinking Queen Mab. We could even put in a Rowan if we wanted to somehow. Oh, Spirit Fox is Fae? Really? I actually completely forgot about that. We could use Spirit Fox. That would deny our yellow, though, for our Dryad, which we need. What color aren't we using? We're not using brown, but we have that denied. We're not using brown, and we're not using just brown, actually. Okay, so this team would work, then. They don't have Impervious, right? No, they don't. Not on anything. So we can mess around with this. Let me switch the banner, though, to something without a brown. What's the bonus banner for that? Is there a banner with minus brown? I don't think there... Yes, there is. There's the... Oh, we were just on it. It's +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 brown. So let's see what we can do with this. Okay. One interesting thing about the Gloomleaf's 50% return is even if it has a shield on, it still returns all that damage. Which is probably the only really good thing about it is that we'll be able to do that. Just shield it up, and then as soon as it takes damage, it'll just reflect the full damage, even though it takes 0 damage. And I'll show what I mean by that as soon as we get damaged by a skull. So let's see. We'll need to actually get hit, though, before we can do that. Well, let's go use Gloomleaf. Look at our armor. Gloomleaf is so useless, though. Oh, I forgot to take the green. I could have gotten another frozen down. Okay, let's remove all these browns that we don't need. We'll get some purple as well. And some green. I need him to take a skull. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not going to work for a... I can't show it correctly with that. But let me show it with a... How can I take this? Let me see. Let's take the red. Watch his armor right now. It'll still... Look. He takes damage, but we take no damage. That is what the shield does for a Gloomleaf, and it's actually a pretty nice combo. Oh, we can get an extra turn. Sweet. We'll take that. Oh, no, we can't get an extra turn. That skull from the sky ruined it. Wow. We might lose our thing now. Gloomleaf. Look at that. Wow, it didn't even Thorn kill in return. That was definitely more than he had HP. That's not fair. That's also why Gloomleaf is horrible. They need to buff up Gloomleaf to 100% return instead of 50%. Then make a actual trait of 50% that normal troops can have. Would really help to counter all these bone dragons and everything else that keep coming up. Let's see. Okay, we'll take that. I don't mind it giving it blue. Though I did just stop it from taking skulls, though, by doing that, unfortunately. Let's see. Skulls, we should probably take. I don't want him double couraging it. I just wanted to do those initial skulls just so we could see the thing I was talking about with it. And now we can just keep shielding this thing into a gigantic tank. Let's see. Hello, Red Flow. Also, I forgot to read chat up a little bit. What do we take here? Let's take that. We might lose our treant now. Let's see. You wanted to... oh, no problem for the true damage build, Nick. Could you recommend a Kingdom Defense team for console? Kingdom Defense team for console. That still depends on what level you're at in the game. There are a lot of different options. I'd probably say, if I suggested a true damage team to you earlier, placing that on your defend team is probably sufficient enough for a decent defend team. Because true damage is pretty popular on defend. True damage, skull spamming, and actually mainly just those two things are probably the two main things that you'll see on very powerful defend teams. So you could, depending on what, I completely forget what true team I suggested to you the other day, but probably just using that on your defend would be sufficient for you. Plus you wouldn't need to build a whole nother team. You wouldn't need to waste the resources for that. And also, you shouldn't ever really waste your resources just to upgrade a defend team. It's not worth it. You're better off just losing with a okay defend team than trying to win with a okay or slightly better defend team. So let's see. I don't know if I want to shield and heal or go for that. Mainly because shield doesn't work properly, where it doesn't block the entire skull spam. If it did, then shield would be used a lot more, but it doesn't. He'll take skulls. Now we'll shield, but I'm pretty sure that won't be enough to block. Oh, come on. No, he's going to get that. And now he's going to kill the treant and have like 1 billion HP and armor afterwards as well. You're level 207. I think the one I suggest a lot might still work around that level for consoles. Knight Coronet, Lava Elemental, Goblin, and Sorcerer class with Creeping Death. And consoles do have all of that. Also, now our Dryad does nothing. I hate using teams like this, because now our Dryad won't do anything. This all Fae team didn't really work out that well. But we'll easily be able to kill it with a Queen Mab now, as long as it doesn't get its mana back up. What are you doing? It just moved. But then again, we might actually still lose. Depends. We at least have a shield on Dryad. It'll protect us some. I have to take useless green. If that shuffles the board, okay, he'll take skulls. He'll do nothing on her shield, though. We'll take purple. Oh, I just gave him brown. I was looking at the blues, seeing that he would do nothing, but then he took that as well. Yeah, I think this is over. Queen Mab can't solo like she used to. Let me just exit now. This is a waste of time. But yeah, all Fae team. Fail. Probably all Fae from Glacial Peaks would probably be a bit better to use. Also, it doesn't help that we were facing a Bone Dragon. Console Bombot spam. Is that what is popular right now? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's popular. Right now, what's popular on PC Mobile, at least later on in the game, is Bone Dragon literally everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. There's nowhere where you won't see a Bone Dragon for the most part. I think 80% of all teams use Bone Dragon now, above level 500 or something. Definitely above level 1000. I'm pretty sure 90% of the people above level 1000 these days are using a Bone Dragon on their team. Let's see. Purples, I do not want to take. He'll take blue. So I do really want my mana. Why did it... It's so silent. I hate when it goes silent like that when the game does that. Also, we have a redeem code up in about another hour, the new fresh redeem code. The current one we posted already is expired, I do believe. But we'll have a new one up soonish. In an hour. Oh, it sounds so dull without music. Come on, go back on music. I could always just start putting up my own music in the background too, but whatever I put up would have to be royalty free to make sure YouTube doesn't go crazy and trying to just take it down, or someone trying to copy claim it or something like that. Because YouTube is a lot worse on that than Twitch. Let's see. We'll take that on the green. And now we can finally get this thing going. 2 down purple. Got the loop going, getting our armor up to ridiculously high amounts. Do that on... Actually, if there's no extra turn here, we can cast. He'll take skulls. We'll do it on brown, and that'll be a match. Let me just double check. Yep, looks like that's the plan. We'll do that. He'll take skulls. We'll do... what did I say again? Brown. And that's match. We'll just guards avatar it. Yep, might need one more cast than that. We'll do it on blue, and then that will be guard's avatar. And there we go, guard avatar for like 50 damage to everything. I wonder if guard's avatar will be the first mythic they ever nerf. I wouldn't be surprised. But they might not. They might just do it as a high risk thing, kind of like what guard's avatar or something is. They'll probably add something that can reduce all armor to 0 before they would nerf the guard's avatar. Okay, were there any suggested teams? There probably is from all these shatters. Let's see, Emperor, Valkyrie, or Emperor, Corvash, Valkyrie, Crimson Bat, Spirit Fox. Yeah, that would be a great defend team. What was the team you recommended? Yeah, use that as your defend team. That'd be perfectly fine for defend. You have a Draculus, but you can't get the traits up. Draculus doesn't really need traits for the most part. If you want to do a Crimson Bat Draculus team, that would be fine. If you went something like a... or more for your invade team than your defend team. Definitely use the team that you just said for defending. But for invasion, if you wanted to, you could do something like a Emperor Corvash, Banshee, Crimson Bat, and what's he called? Draculus. You could do that team. Emperor Corvash, Banshee, Crimson Bat, and Draculus. You'll get 2 extra magic on all of your troops. Plus, it's all true damage other than Banshee. But you also get soul farm from Banshee if you're on PC or in mobile. Oh, wait, never mind. Did you say you were on console? I forget if you said you were on console. Never mind. Scratch what I just said. I keep forgetting that. Well, you still get the bonus, but you wouldn't get souls. So I guess it would still work. You can still do exactly what I said, I guess. But you wouldn't get the soul farm. Hello, Toastin. You will after next patch, though, most likely. I just have no clue when the console's getting their next patch. Supposedly it was supposed to be at the end of November, but hey, here we are at the end of November and no patch yet. Let's see. PC mobile patch is definitely before the holidays though, and I'm pretty sure the console patch will be too. Oh, I might do that for the Mercy now. Well, at least get some blue back for the recast on Mercy. Oh, I just give it skulls though. Not too big a deal though for how much mana we just got. We got our loop. And getting our loop up is what's most important. Okay, we'll do that on green. Convert out the blue to red, I think. We can actually get it on the board. Let's see. Which way is better? We'll take it that way. Okay, we do have it. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt it. We'll take that before I forget about it. And now we'll cast it. Please let us do it on brown. That's pretty much a match if he does. No, he took it away. I was going to use that. I can do it on yellow. I might just have to do it on yellow for the huge amount of mana we get there and there. Normally I don't want to deny that though. But there we go. There's the team wipe, so it doesn't even matter. Poor Goblin team. You used to be so good. It still is early on in the game. It's very rare to see it this late though. I only see it about like a couple times every day. In the past, you used to see that as like half the teams in existence. Also, I noticed something with stream delay. My stream gets more delayed as the stream gets longer. I've also noticed that occurring, which I never noticed before. Because I'm looking at my live stream right now, and Like when we were first starting, there was like a second or two delay. And now there's like a 5 to 10 second delay. And probably by the end of it, it'll be like a 15-second delay or something. Oh no! That's actually bad that we got that red. I was going to take the green and get the red through there. That's unfortunate. And I can't take that either, or he's going to get a bunch of red. And I can't take the blue either, or he'll take that. Gosh, wow. There's so many things I can't take because he'll get something out of it.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, try Hydra. Oh, and don't worry about spamming team suggestions. Normally I skip over them on accident or not see them. If I get like distracted by the game or other chat. Sometimes I accidentally ignore things around it. Like, hello, Torsten. I forget if I said hello. But hello. Welcome.
Mana surge.
Yeah, let me just double check the... Yeah. But yeah, we'll go do the Hydra team after this. Do you need it for console or do you need it for PC mobile? Because the teams that you would build for Hydra are different depending on which. Didn't you want to use Sunweaver with it earlier, or was that someone else? I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's just explode. Oh, he has Creeping Death too. The Battle of Creeping Deaths. But really, if you are a mid-range player around level 150 to 500, Creeping Death on your defend team with the fully traded Sorcerer class is probably the most powerful thing you can possibly put on your defend team. Oh, we don't have any good purples convert. That could have been the match right there if we could. Oh, wait, never mind. Dragon Soul did it anyways. Never mind. I didn't realize that was enough damage. Once you get all kingdoms to level 10, what should you be focusing on? I would say trying to get into a really good guild at that point. Because at that point, you can say to people, I have every single kingdom at level 10. You can say how much trophies and stuff you do per week. And you'd probably be able to get into one of the top guilds in the game. And you could check the Gems of War forum for trying to find good ones. Like most of the ones, if this would load, most of the guilds, not all of them, but most of the guilds around, where's the roster of them? League, there it is. Most of the guilds around the top-ish area, around this general area, you definitely want to get into, as they give like an insane amount of good resources every single week. They'll complete all their tasks, and on top of that, they'll likely complete several legendary tasks as well. Plus, they tend to always have a maxed out guild chest by about Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Most higher guilds will get that up, depending on how active they are or if they have any inactives during the week. Like right there's Knight Vanguard with literally 0 this week. Might need to kick him if he's not back in, let me see, back later. Profile... Last seen 9 days ago. Sorry, Knight Vanguard, you gone. I'll probably do that after stream today. I'll try finding a replacement for that. Hannigan. Oh, and Hannigan just bought something. Sweet. Thank you, Hannigan. For the 4 gem keys. We'll use those later. Also, there was something else I was supposed to do right now. That was beyond that question. Oh, yeah, Hydra team. Who was that asked earlier? It was, where'd it go? Red Flow asked about the Hydra team. I'm not quite sure if it was for console version or not for console version, though. But this is the general way you build Hydra these days. And console and PC mobile can build the base of it. Which is just this, Valkyrie, and Lady or Nariel. The last troop you would use would depend a lot on what you have and what you want to use. We have a lot of options that we can really use. Normally I use Loyalty. If I'm going to be doing this on PC mobile. Obviously, you can't do that if you are on not. So you would have to use something with green that could assist this team, which gives you quite a few options. You could use literally any green troop, and it would be sufficient. You could even use Boar Rider or something like that. Anything with green would be would work adequately for this. Or particularly a green-blue if you want to put like Rowan or something, even if you want to have another boost ratio. Though you're not going to be able to gain as much buffs on it since it's HP instead of armor, so you wouldn't actually be gaining that. but you would be gaining, I think, like 1 HP, 1 armor because of 2 Fars to Florins if you did that. Yeah, 1 life, 1 armor. But I'm just going to be doing it with loyalty as that works best for PC mobile, so we'll just throw that in. Banner, actually, we're using the correct banner right now. +2 red, +1 yellow, -1 brown. If you're on console, you would use a red-yellow banner instead. And yeah, that's the team. So let's just do the Hydra team real quick. Hello, Gorman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Miguel. Hello. Can you try out this team? Honor, Apothecary, Guards, Avatar, Prismatic Orb. Sure, we'll go try that right after this build right here. From someone asking, or from the Red Flow asking for a Hydra team. We're just doing this real quick. And then we will go into that other team. Come on, Red Surge. Oh, never mind, not Red Surge. I forgot. We're blocked by Hydra. So let's go. Whenever you use a Hydra, you want to make sure to give the AI every single skull pair. So we're going to let him take that. I actually need him taking skulls. That would be beneficial to us. Every skull he takes. Not only will he be wasting his turn taking skulls, he'll also be feeding up our damage that our Hydra will do once he breaks our armor. So right now I'm just trying to take manas that we need. Trying to get Valkyrie up so we can get our Lady or Nariel loop going. That is something we really need for this team to really take off. So we'll take purple. We can get Lady or Nariel, and now we can kind of start getting into the loop of this team. So I'm going to bait out another skull right there. Or I'm not going to bait out another skull. That's actually one time when getting a random skull drop is not good. I needed him taking it. So we'll keep using that now. This is also why you need loyalty, because you use this on blue just to be able to keep looping between the two. You just use Valkyrie, use that on a brown or something else that you don't really need. And now you can just keep casting these two over and over and over again, essentially endlessly. Not like perfectly endlessly, but pretty well. And then you just use loyalty on either blue or on skulls. Either of them are sufficient. We'll use it on skulls real quick. Maybe we'll get some damage. Even if we don't, he'll take some skulls, and that will help us get more damage on our Hydra. But that's essentially what you do. You can loop it. If you just keep doing loyalty on green-blue, you can loop it pretty much endlessly. Works pretty nice. As long as you don't lose your Hydra to some kind of Death Mark or Devour or Skull Spam, it can take out literally anything. And there we go. More damage for us. Thank you. And we have so much HP that it doesn't even matter that much that we're getting disabled. Let's see. Okay, he'll use Valkyrie, so I do want to take blues here just to make sure he doesn't get an insane move. Actually, no. Let's go do this first. We have so much extra damage on that. Or actually, not too much. That's weird. We'll get more after he does damage right here. Okay, so now we really need to take blues. Make sure he doesn't do anything off the Valkyrie. He'll probably do it on green, which would be pretty unfortunate. Good. Okay, he didn't. And it's a complete miss as well, which is very beneficial. We'll take that. Get our huge amount of blues. Get more blues. Get skulls. Now, I just need him to do damage to us, and we're set. So we'll do this on skulls. Probably should have done it on blue, but I wanted to bait out skulls. Or we can just keep taking skulls until we win. That also works. Okay, there we go. He'll take some mana, he'll take skulls, and I'll increase our damage. It would actually be good if he gets a crescendo back up. That'll help us more than it'll hurt us. So let's just Lady or Nariel. Unfortunately, Lady or Nariel does give some armor when fully traded, but she also gives some HP, which is what we mainly need from this team that we are using. So we'll just take that, use a Valkyrie somewheres on brown. And I believe we almost have enough damage just to wipe out right now. Could have even held the cast and just waited until we had one shot. But there we go. Oh, nope, not one shot yet. Still got a hero to kill. So we just Lady or Nariel, feed it mana, and that's match. Yep, we can just end it with that skull. And then you end with like infinite stats. It is a bit slow, but it does work a bit better earlier on in the game. Mainly because your Hydra's boost ratio will be a lot better. Hello, Sparkle. Welcome. Welcome, Sparkle. Let's see. But yeah, were there any other suggested team? I think there was one other one. Yes, Miguel. Let me go do your team real quick before I forget to do it. Let's go and do honor. Honor, where's the other ones? Honor, apothecary. I still don't have my apothecary traded. I think the last trait's useless. Yeah, that's why I don't have it traded. Apothecary, guard's avatar. Oops, not guard. I keep forgetting it's spelled with a G-A-R-D. Guard's avatar and prismatic orb. Keyboard, please. What? The problem is I don't have my keyboard all the way up, so the way I'm sitting right now it has it in a weird position. And now it's not typing because it's... Come on. I need to pull it out more, but if I do, I'm going to be against my green screen. That's the only problem with the green screen, is I'm now pressed up like so close to this thing. Let me see. Okay, now I got my keyboard out a little bit more. Okay. Banner. We could probably even keep this banner. Oh, no, we don't. We need to go double brown, actually. Double brown. There. Okay, let's go see what we can do with this. Yeah, we're giving out the code in 50 minutes, Juno. We'll give out the next redeem code around that general time. Let's see. I wish I could give out 2 redeem codes every single day. It works really good for streams because then I can give one like about an hour after starting up, and then I can give one like an hour or 2 before the end. It also helps with time zone people, because if I keep giving it out like noon every single time I do streams, then everyone at different time zones where noon Eastern Standard Time isn't good, then they'll never get it. But I can ask them if I can start giving out more codes. I just always hate asking. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mind, but they're starting to give a lot of codes out to other people as well. Like, just the other day, there was like 3 codes given out on yesterday, and I'd even give out one. There was one on someone's YouTube channel who just did a Gems of War video for the first time. There was some guy that's been streaming Gems of War lately, and actually I don't know what the other one came from, but it was posted in the Discord, the Discord chat where all the codes get posted. So I think a lot of people don't end up posting them there, because they just want to give it to their guilds and stuff. Like, even I normally forget to post my own codes there. I just figured someone else would do it. Consoles, you guys should be getting codes next patch. Because all they have to do is get PS4, confirm PS4 to get codes, and then they can give you guys codes. But until PS4 gets codes, Xbox doesn't have codes. Technically, they could give out codes right now for console. I mean, for the Xbox version of the game. But because PS4 doesn't have it, they're withholding the codes for now. Because technically, they could be giving you guys codes. There's just none in circulation. Because if you were to put like a valid code in Xbox right now, it would work. But none of these codes actually work because every single code I give out right now is PC mobile only. Even once consoles have codes, it'll still be PC mobile only. There'll be just separate codes for the PC mobile people and for the console people, which will be somewhat good because it will mean the first 250 claims will go a bit slower because none of the PC mobile people that normally take them will be like devouring them up. It'll only be the console people on PS4 and Xbox that'll be using them. So let's go a buff up one more time. Actually, I think that's already team wipe right there. So let's just cast it. Could the PS4 users use the code through Steam login? Yes and no. Yes, if you made a Steam account, you would be able to use the code on it. No, it's not cross-platform in the way that you would be able to use your normal account on it. Like, if you were to try to use your PS4 account on Steam or on mobile, it would not work. PS4 is its own version. Xbox is its own separate version. The only platforms that are cross-platform is the Steam version to all mobile versions is the only cross-platform that it has. As far as the console versions, they're both their own separate entity and do not have any form of cross-platform. So technically, no, you would not be able to use the code through Steam. But if you like made another separate account, for for Steam if you want to, like, maybe start all over again or had just another account to use for whenever you're on PC or on mobile or on the go. You could do that, and then you could use the codes. But, no. Generally, the answer to that question would be no. You can't use those codes that way. So we'll take purple. Hopefully get a Hellcat on something. Been using Gorgotha, War, Yissa? What is Yissa? And Flex. I have no clue what those last two are. I think Yissa is Yisabel. I have no clue what Flex is, though. Spot for Purple Troop. Still trying to refine. Not quite sure what the other half of that team is. I'm pretty sure the third one is Yisabel. No clue what Flex is, though. Let's see.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, no problem, Richard. Yeah, if anyone else has any questions or anything, feel free to leave them in chat.
Mana surge.
Also, I do really need to shave off the spear. It's starting to bother me now. Feels like it's starting to get in the way. I know when I've been eating, like, my everything would just get, all the hair would, like, get in the way.
Mana surge.
That was a big problem on Thanksgiving. Let's see. I think I had more food in this than I had in my mouth at one point. It was pretty funny.
Mana surge.
I really like Thanksgiving food, though. Like the potatoes, the yams, stuff like that. Some of my favorite foods to eat. Turkey, stuff like that. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Red, no. Let's guard's avatar twice, and that should be match. No, we're going to be a little bit damage short. That was 53 we need to go up to. Oh, now 56. That's even higher. That's not good. Okay, it's our turn. We'll do that on the blue.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hey, almost got a map. We'll do that. Guard's avatar again. Though that will not be enough damage, so let's go looping real quick. Just so we can get it up to one shot. We need slightly more before we can one shot. If I can hit Gorgotha with anything, we'd kill it. Oh wow, we just got a long cascade right there. I think that was like a 7 or 8 cascade, or 8 or 9. Obviously it was a 7. That's when you get a map, is that 7 times cascade. Okay, I think that's enough damage now.
Mana surge.
Maybe just one more. Let's try taking a skull somewhere. Let me see. There we go. We take that skull. That's definitely enough damage.
Mana surge.
And that's match. Oh, Flex. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Flex spot. I see. Gorgotha, War, Yisabel. What would I'd almost go double Yisabel then, if you have a second Yisabel. Let's see, what color would that not use if you go double Yisabel? That would be... Oh, never mind. You still don't use purple, and you still don't use brown, yellow, red, blue, green, purple. Yeah, you need something with purple. Maybe Hero with Creeping Death would work. Try Hero with Creeping Death then, with Sorcerer class. Would probably be pretty good then. It wouldn't have... You need something with purple, that's for sure. Okay, I understand what that means now. Flex spot for purple trip. Okay. When I read it initially, I didn't understand. Okay, I understand what that means now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining it, chat. Yeah, that purple thing afterwards makes a lot more sense now too. You don't have the latest version of Office. Yes, I know. I don't know why it keeps telling me to upgrade it. I don't want it. Windows or Office 2010 is fine. I barely use it for anything other than just writing just some various writing and scripts occasionally. Let's see. Not like coding scripts, like scripts. Okay, let's see. Let's do Red Surge.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Brown.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Do that on blue.
Mana surge.
And that's already match. I love this thing for how quick it can go. I let Cortana in the door once. Yeah, isn't that what this thing is called? This, let's see, what are you called? Isn't that the Windows 10 thing? I basically never use it other than for the search bar to search everything quickly. What's your general... And even that sometimes gets disabled for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't let me type in there. Very weird. See, yeah, that's just me. Oh, it's saying that there's like 700 discounted items on Steam right now, too. I should probably check what some of them are. I'm pretty sure I won't play like 99% of anything I buy if I buy anything on the Steam sale. But I should check a couple things. I don't think there's a single game I really want to play, though. Except for that Little Do thing that kind of looks like... Or not Little Do. What was it called? Oh, I need to go look that back up. I know what it is. I just forget it by name. It's that one that's kind of like... Harvest Moon. That game that's on Steam that's basically like Harvest Moon. I want to see if it's on like a 75% or lower sale. If it is, I might get it. May even do a little bit of YouTube videos on it. Might as well. Because I really liked all the Harvest Moon games. Used to play those a lot back on Wii and GameCube. I hope they come out with another one for the Nintendo Switch. They probably will. Likely won't be a anywhere near release titles though. Would probably be after a year or two. Let's see. What can we do here? Not that many options. I might just take red. That way we can at least start getting alchemists and loot. Yes, Stardew Valley. Yes, that was the game I was referring to. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know. 4 people saying it in chat. That is the game I was referring to. I assume many of you have played it then. Let's see. Can't do anything with Mercy. I really don't want to have to convert out our yellow, but that might be our only choice. Oh, I'll just do it on blue. I don't think we're going to give him anything from it. We'll just go for a billion cascades. Okay, 4 cascade. Good enough. He'll get a lot from this, though. As long as he doesn't get all the way up on Great Maul, we should be fine, though. And now we have a perfect board set up for whatever we want to do now. You were playing that last night. Did you buy it last night, too? Does anyone know how much the sale was on for it? I could always just check it real quick. Actually, let me just copy-paste you guys saying it in chat. Then I can easily just copy-paste that to Steam real quick, and I could check in, like, moments. Let me see. Games, view games library. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Store featured into the search bar there. Come on, be very cheap. Stardew Valley. Oh, that's not too big of a sale. It's only 33% off. I'd want it more than that off. It has a 98% positive review rating. That's insane. That's funny. Oh, I'd want a higher sale than that. I'll wait till December then. They'll probably have a like 50 or 75 for the holidays. So I'll just wait then on Stardew. Or why did I keep saying that? Yeah, Stardew. Stardew Valley. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Actually, I can end. Oh no, I can't end it. He has. That's way too much durability to end. Now we can end. All we have to do is make sure our Hellcat cast or Skull either will work. Oh, you still play it about once a week? Wow. Yeah, I've been wanting to get that game. I was going to buy it on release, and I decided not to, and then I never got around to it. Because at the time, it was released while I was still in college. So I was still busy with a bunch of stuff with that. And then I never got around to buying it or playing it, and it's like, it kind of just slipped my mind. And then it's like, oh, I'll probably get it this, probably during their Christmas sale and all that, I'll probably buy it. Because it'll likely be, like, less than $5 then. Wait, Nimhane made a code? Wait, is there a code posted by Nimhane in global chat? Wait. Or are you talking about that Nimhane worked on that game? Because I don't know much of what the other developers do for Gems of War. Like, I know what the main guy does, Steve, whatever his name is. He's the lead developer of Gems of War, and he does, he's done all the Puzzle Quest games and everything like that. But I never really paid attention to anything that the other developers do. Let's see what to do here. We'll do down purple. Also, my lips are starting to chap right now.
Surge.
Need like lipstick or something. From all the heat and cold flashes that's been going on lately, they're just like chapping like crazy. Oh, I played Monster Rancher before, like way, way back. If it's the game that I'm thinking of. That was a pretty good game. Wasn't that over like a decade old though? I remember being very, very young when I played that. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, I just left purple. Oops, oh well. At least it's not enough for Bone Dragon. Let's see. Can I give the code half an hour earlier? The Voice Romania is starting in 5 minutes and you can't watch. Amatul? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I've kind of been telling everyone I'd do it in half an hour though. And for anyone coming then, I probably will have to hold. So unfortunately, Amatul, I think I will have to do it in half an hour from now. Unfortunately. Because I know there's going to be like a bunch of people coming back in like half an hour from now. And if the code's already dead by then that wouldn't exactly work out. Let's see. Also, I keep doing that laugh. Let's see. People were saying earlier that they hate it. And unfortunately, I don't have any way of stopping it. Oh yeah, that was 96, 97, that's why. I was like 4 years old when I was playing it. That would explain why. I was like 4 or 5 when I first played it. Didn't it have something where it could like read discs and then give you monsters and stuff like that? Wasn't that something that it did? Wow, no wonder why I was so young then. Because my cousins would have had it as soon as they bought it. I would have been like 3 or 4 years then, old. Because I was born in 1994, and they were pretty on top of buying all the new gaming stuff like as soon as they came out. So yeah, that's kind of interesting then. Didn't realize that was that old. Wow. So I was probably like 3, 4, or 5 when I first played it or saw it. Let's see what to do here. I want to do this on brown, but it's no extra turn. We'll get like 1 billion mana, but it's not an extra turn. Nope, no extra turn. Oh, I left brown, but it won't matter. We just have to cast this and it's over. Hopefully on green. There we go, perfect. It moved it right into place too, and we could even use it on brown if we wanted to. Green's better though, because we don't actually use green. Well, we use it for Mercy, but we don't need it on Mercy.
Mana surge.
There we go. Hellcat on red, and I mean on brown, and there we go. That's match. Hello, Sean. Welcome. Yeah, I was only born in 1994. Yeah, I'm still pretty young. I just turned 22 on the 4th, like a couple weeks ago. And currently, I've just been trying to make YouTube into a career, and that's been going on a slow but steady, successful pace. I used to make a lot more money doing other things, though, during college and stuff, but many of those things I don't have the opportunity to do, though, since I moved to a much different area that has lower pay, but lower housing costing. So overall, even though I'm making a lot less money now than what I used to be, expense-wise, my expenses are like so much. It's relative to the cost to making money ratio. I'm doing better now. Is essentially what I'm trying to get at. So yeah, even though I make less money now, as far as my expense of living, it's still working out better.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Can we lower that? No, we won't. Let's see. I might still take it though. Okay. I keep saying let's see too. Okay, he'll take skulls. We'll take that blue. Ooh, extra turn blue too. Off the yellow.
Mana surge.
And I think I might just Mercy so he doesn't. So he can just waste his turn before it, if nothing else. Yep, right, just like that. It'll just heal. That's all it's gonna do. Let's see, we'll do that. I said it again. Offline. Wait, am I offline? Am I offline? Your stream is down. Is my stream down? My stream still says up. Stream resumed. This stream is continuing. Still says stream is up. Click refresh. The stream should be up. Sorry that was down for a moment. No clue why that happened. I should be online now, though. Oh, all the ranting I was doing. I wonder if it got in. It might have cut in halfway through my ranting. Yeah, I have no clue how long it went down for. I actually can't see when it goes down, unfortunately. Because the timer of me being on keeps going, regardless of if I'm online or not. As long as it's still receiving my data. Because it can still be offline and still receiving my data. It's kind of weird like that. But yeah, it's online now. They're censoring me. Good one. Wait, who was that just said that? Oh, good one, Richard. Yeah, it was only for about a minute or so. Probably even less. Let's see. We'll take the brown, and that'll be match. Hello, Viper. What is your question? Yeah, it looked like my connection, I guess, went off for a moment then, based on what everyone is saying. I didn't see it on my end, but it definitely happened if that many people are saying it. Thanks, Obama. No one can say that anymore in about a few more months. Then we'll have to say, thanks, Trump. Let's see. Stardew Valley is $9.99. Yeah, I'm waiting until the winter sale though, because during the winter sale it's gonna be like $5 or less. Let's see. Oh, I need to go do some other builds too. Trumped. Yes, America just got trumped. Okay, so what are we gonna do off this board? Probably red. Take that. Oh wait, never mind. We can mercy. That'll be better. Oh. Let's take skulls, then mercy. I did that mainly so we could go for a mana surge here off those 3 pair that was just sitting there. Not the other one that got there. That's funny. Another one got exactly where I was pointing, but the first one that was there was mainly the reason I did that for. So here, I don't know. Let's see. I really don't want to have to convert out yellow. Why does it always have to be yellow? I'll just skull instead, so he doesn't death mark us or freeze us. Of course, I could just cleanse it. And then speaking of that, he still gets it off. And nor can I cleanse, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking there. I did that so we could use mercy, but I forgot the pair would be taken because of that. It was a pair, a 3 pair. So I'm just gonna mercy. I need to cleanse. I don't want it dying to death mark. Even though it wouldn't matter too much, I still want to make sure it doesn't happen. Okay, we'll take the brown. Use our guard's avatar. Get our mana back up, and then that is match. I'll let him do whatever he wants to with that. Actually, we can take an extra turn off that. Oh wait, no we can't. The green. If the green wasn't right there, we could. So we'll just do that. He'll take skulls. We'll wipe them out with, I guess, an alchemist cast into guard's avatar. Can we do it on blue? Can we do it on green? Green it is. And that is match. Oh, he might survive with like no HP at all, like 2 HP probably or something. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the brown as well. Luckily, he's silenced. Okay, 8 HP, plus 1 armor, but that's enough for our Hellcat to destroy. Let's see. Have you noticed any bugs with Kraken? Because once in a while he attacks your first troop for some odd reason. Are you sure is it like a skull-like attack? Are you sure, does it actually do damage, or is it just a animation of it attacking the first troop? Because if it's just the animation, that's a known glitch. There's a few visual glitches with skull spamming and a few other things that'll cause things to just randomly attack random things, and a lot of other weird mechanics. But as far as it actually attacking the first troop with its ability, that should not be possible. If it is, that's definitely a glitch of some kind. A lot of the glitches that do appear in this game are due to sync issues, though. Because a lot of them on the developer end, I've noticed when they were like explaining on the forum recently to all of us, many of them are just due to syncing. Because in the live server, there tends to be a lot more lag, whereas in the way they test it, there isn't that kind of lag that most people have just from casually playing the game. So a lot of the things that they've been having issues with are just like random syncing things that are a little bit hard to do because they have to compensate for the lag within the battle itself. And of course, there's all different types of lags that can occur. What I think they might just need to do is add a delay to like every single thing, because as you can see, like after you do a battle, after attack, it goes through pretty quick all the animations that it does. If they just add a slightly higher delay, it would probably remove all of the things that desync. But then again, that would make every single battle take like 30 seconds longer. So it would fix the glitch, but would like make everything take longer, which a lot of people do not want. Because I know a lot of people have been wanting like even like the animation that comes whenever anyone casts a spell. There's been like so many things for trying to reduce the amount of time that everything takes that people have been suggesting like a option to disable that, just so it could save like 2 seconds off of every single cast, which would of course save about 15 to 30 seconds per battle. Oh, Nimhe. Oh, that's what you were talking about before with the code. My next code will be in 25 minutes. We will have the next redeem code up. Yeah, another reason for the lag is just the number of people that are playing it. If you check Steam charts, and let me actually get that up real quick. If we check Steam charts real quick, the highest amount of players that have ever been in Gems of War is actually just happened. I think it was this Monday was the most players that have ever been playing Gems of War at any given moment. Yep, it was this Monday, and you can actually check it on this right here. Like all the data on it. And I find it kind of interesting because unlike many games on Gems of War or on Steam, this is one that has been consistently getting a bigger player base for a long while now. Let me just get that into chat real quick. This is what I'm referring to right there. The highest spike ever for the history of Gems of War was this Monday, and it's just increasing more by every single week for the most part. Let's see. Alchemist. Really? All of this board, and there's nowhere we can cast an Alchemist. Oh well. We'll just go our guard's avatar, cast Alchemist then on Brown or something, and then that'll be match after the second guard's avatar. If nothing... Oh, I should have done... Never mind, we didn't have a Hellcat. I was going to say, we should have used the Hellcat right there. Would have been a lot better. But we didn't have it, so we'll do that on yellow. And that should be enough mana to win. There we go. That's the only thing I really like about this team. It dies so quickly to a guard's avatar. We can just farm like crazy quick. Oh, and I almost reached the max seals for this week too. Once I do, if we do that by the end of this stream, I can open up all my guild chests and then we can try out some of the legendary guardians. Even though it'd pretty much be the exact same thing. But hey, legendary is better than epic, especially since they scale so well. I can't wait till they go up to mythic because that means all my guild chests will then be gem keys, so that's like 50 gem keys every single week. Extra on top of everything that I already get. What's this mail? Oh, defend rewards. With some souls and probably some souls and gold. Yep. Got it. Okay, so let's go back. Let's see. Before I do another team, let me see. 3 times famine, deep boar, and how in the world do you counter it? Famine is fully traded. Oh. It's actually pretty easy to counter fully traded famine. Well, for one, there's Guard's Avatar. Of course, many people don't have that. But other options include things like Desdemona that can one-shot it depending on where you are in the game. It's really good against Gorgotha and Famine in particular, because both of them tend to have a little bit lower of an HP that you can easily take down. Plus, they're Daemon, so you get an extra turn. Plus, they're yellow, so you do 2 times as much damage. Desdemona is normally the best option for that. As far as what else you would do, you would use something like Soothsayer or something else in your first slot. Since they don't actually get reduced at all from their magic, you basically just want to use some kind of Soothsayer team that can really function well without the having attack or magic needed. These would include teams mainly around that of Crimson Bat. You could do something like a Soothsayer, Herdmaster, Soothsayer, Crimson Bat would be a really good counter to that team you just mentioned. You'd be able to 2-cast Crimson Bat them dead, and while you would still gain, while you still would have like no drawback from having the famines keep triggering on your Soothsayer, because they won't really do anything to a Soothsayer. But that's basically all you have to do, is just make your team in a way that your first slot doesn't really matter. Like even this team right now, if I was to do a triple famine against it, even if you completely ignore the fact that we have a guard's avatar, Mercy doesn't really need her magic or any for stats, and she would be a pretty good option to use against it, because you wouldn't have to worry about them reducing magic or anything like that. Like her having no magic isn't going to make or break her. The main thing you use her first, first conversion that she does to get your team started. Let's see. Would you agree that the PvP system is a bit unfair? Yes. In many ways. I don't know which way you're referring to, though. As not everyone can spend all day grind. Oh, yeah. It is extremely unfair. That is one thing I really do hate about the Gems of War format, is the leaderboard is 100% without a doubt, a shadow of a doubt, based completely on how much you play rather than how well you play. Which for a more casual game like this is somewhat more the format. But I do prefer other games like, let's see, what ones can I think of? Like Clash Royale, Hearthstone. Those are normally the two I use for reference, mainly because they're so huge. But other games of the similar like, where their leaderboards are based on how good you are, not by how much you play. Of course, playing more will help you get higher on the leaderboard, but it's not based solely on how much you play. Whereas Gems of War, it's literally just based on how much you play. You could be like one of the worst players in the game, and if you have like 20 hours a day to play Gems of War, you'd still be somewhere in the top 100 easily. But yeah, that is one thing I really hate about the Gems of War leaderboard. I really wish they could add, even if they keep that leaderboard, just something where they just add something that's like skill-based in some way. But until they add real time, I don't think they could ever really add something skill-based to this game, because there wouldn't be any skill to it. Even real time wouldn't have some bit of skill. You would need to have some kind of drafting system, do it kind of like Arena, because you can't just let any team face any team in Gems of War, because it will just be the competition of whoever can get the most overpowered loop combo ever working first would be the winner, and that wouldn't quite work. But if they did it more PvP style, Arena style, where you like draft your own team and then just pick a weapon, then that would be a lot more balanced for real time, any kind of real time, if they ever add anything like that to the game, which they likely will be adding. When? I have no clue.
Mana surge.
Also, that 20 hours per day was just an example. I have no clue how much they play, but it is somewhere around 16 plus hours a day. Anyone who has about 50,000 or higher rating is playing at least 12 hours a day, if not more. Gems of War, likely more. Let's see. We'll do that. And guard's avatar, then we'll go into whatever else we do afterwards. Oh, I forgot the yellow. Speaking about yellow, let's see. Red convert. What can we do with that? Yellow. Okay, we'll do that on blue, I guess. That's not going to be enough mana, though. Unless we get a cascade. Oh, there we go. And that is enough mana, but that's not enough damage, I don't think. Let's see, we'll take that first. I still don't think that's going to be enough damage, but we can take skulls. He can't stop both the skulls. Yeah, it's not. I should have just cast one more ability. That would have been enough too. But there we go. Done. Sweet. Okay. How could you handle AFK? How would you handle connection issues? Keeping things the way they are, eliminate those complaints from the community regarding PvP and multiplayer. Well, that'd be pretty easy. Well, for one, they don't make it actual PvP. They just keep it separate. Turns would just be on a time-based. You would just do it like 15 seconds after every single move you could do it. Even Puzzle Quest 1 actually had the exact method. Like, they already had it completely coded and everything in Puzzle Quest 1, where you could set a timer to, like, any time from, like, 4 seconds per turn, or per move, to, like, 16 seconds per turn. All they'd have to do is just bring that back with, like, a 15 to 20 second timer for any kind of real-time. I'm not talking about, like, every single battle. I'm just talking about anything that's real-time battle, not even replacing out PvP. It would just be a random mini-game within the game, or it could be some kind of other thing. It wouldn't actually replace anything in the game. It would just be its own separate entity. What I believe they're going to be doing with it is they're going to be making some kind of real-time mini-game, and they're also going to be adding the ability to battle your friends. Like, you'll have a friends list end game in the game itself, and then you'll be able to battle them whenever you want. I know for sure they'll be doing that friends list one. When they get around to it, I have no clue exactly when. I would have to say probably 4 to 5 patches from now, if I had to guess, which seems like quite a bit away, but they have been doing patches a little bit quicker as of recently, so that could be somewhere around like 6 to 8 months away, which is still a long time away, but given how long this game has been out, that's not too much longer to wait for real-time PvP, or at least the battle, to do so. But yeah, they'll definitely be bringing real-time in some way into Gems of War. That's without a doubt. They're definitely 100% doing that eventually. It will not be replacing PvP or any of like the single player that already exists. That's going to be staying intact, even if they do end up bringing it in. But they will be adding maybe some more modes for it or some other things. Not quite sure exactly. I don't even know if they have it fully in development yet. But they are definitely looking into implementing stuff like that. If your average 1.5 minutes per battle, it's just 8 hours per day. Does this sound possible if you don't have anything else to do? Yeah, that definitely would be possible. And some people play this as their main game, and I definitely do gaming for longer than 8 hours every single day, most days. So it wouldn't be unrealistic that people can consistently do that over and over and over and over again each week if Gems of War is their main game that they play. Just I play quite a few other games other than just Gems of War. Of course, Gems of War is the main game I play, but of course I do play other things. I don't just play Gems of War as my only game 24/7. Let's see, we'll do that. Probably do a green convert, though we're not going to get an extra turn. I almost just want to do it on yellow, but it's not going to be enough mana. I do want the extra turn more than I want the mana. Oh, come on, don't demonic pack. Off of the silent one too. Don't see that often. Mostly because silent one's barely used. I have no clue what the triple triad is from Final Fantasy, but it sounds cool. They'll probably start implementing some of the minigames that they had, like in the style of the Puzzle Quest games before they start adding new ones. Because the Treasure Hunt minigame is actually very similar to a minigame that used to exist in Puzzle Quest 2, which is something I noticed. So they'll probably bring things that they already have pretty much coded, and they kind of just need to make it for the Gems of War version of it. They'll probably do things like that before they start doing completely new, different minigames and such. I don't know if they would bring other cards into the game, though. Because I know one thing that they end up doing, they used to have cards in this game that used to not exist as troops. Currently, the only troop in the entire game that's like that is an evolved Gorgotha. But there used to be several troops that used to be able to be summoned, but they were not obtainable in any way. Currently, that's just involved Gorgotha, but I believe they're trying to stick away from that, because the way they have the game coded kind of messes up a lot of things if they try making, like, invisible troops within the game. Like, for example, evolved Gorgotha can be summoned from anything that summons daemons, and they actually just left that in kind of deliberately after they realized it was in, mainly because the chances of it happening is so low that, hey, you might as well get evolved for Gorgotha. But I'm pretty sure they won't be ever adding like additional tropes to the game that are only available just through special instances. The only thing that they might ever do that for is when they bring in boss battles, if they even bring in boss battles. But it was something discussed in the past at one point, and they seemed to be pretty into it at the time. I don't know if they've been developing at it at all, but the general premise of it was that there would basically be one battle per kingdom that would be kind of like a super battle, where you would battle a creature made of 4 different parts. It would have like a head, a tail, whatever, you know, like 4 different parts of its body, each having different traits and abilities. And that was kind of the thing that they were kind of discussing. That was like back like almost 6 months to a year ago, though. No clue if they're still ever gonna get interested in implementing something like that. Yeah, the Gorgotha that takes all 6 manas is what I mean with evolved Gorgotha. You battle it at the end of the KZL quest line. Is the only time you ever battle it. Or if someone gets like the 1 out of like 19 chance to summon a Daemon of it. You can do it through Daemonicon, that Daemon book. That one that you get from the Sorcerer class, that's 250 wins. And you can also summon it through Krog the Dread, if you happen to get it to summon. But each of them are like less than a 5% chance they'll summon a evolved Gorgotha. Let's see, we'll take... Actually, we can Mercy that. Yeah, it's from the KZL quest line. You also get the War and Peace weapon from doing it, which is one of the best weapons you can get earlier on in the game among them. It's also one of the reasons why I request people to, or suggest to people, newer players, to complete Adana, because you need Adana complete before you can get the War and Peace weapon from KZL. And there we go, there's the team wipe. Also, we'll get that redeem code out in... Oh, wait, he's still alive. Hello. We'll get that redeem code out in 10 minutes. And there we go. Oh. And I'll take him out. What came up earlier? The Forge and Monster Capture minigame gave you a lot of fits in higher levels. I actually still need to do a full run of Puzzle Quest. I said I was going to start the Let's Play like almost like a week ago. I might be waiting a little while. I don't know. I'm still debating on when I will be getting around to that. I was going to do it, and then I was like, oh, wait. I'll delay it some. And then I never got around to it. Because I do still want to do a 100% run of Puzzle Quest. That is something I really want to do. Because I don't think anyone has ever recorded that ever. Which is kind of funny. Because I looked through YouTube and I saw like many YouTube, like there was at least like 3 to 4 Let's Play of Puzzle Quest 1, like the entire thing. But they only do it up to the Bane fight, which is by no means the end of the game. And it's also nowhere near 100%ing the game. It's just the main storyline of the game is what people tend to complete. I don't think anyone has actually done a full 100% run of it recorded. Which is what I want to do for it eventually. Only problem is that takes forever. A full 100% run is somewhere around, probably around 150 to 300 hours of gameplay. Of course, I'd be cutting out some of it and spreading it in a way that would actually be enjoyable. But it is a very long game. Let's see. I want to know what his storyline is, though. Because I still haven't read any of its storyline of Puzzle Quest 1. The first time I played through, I just rushed through all of it. Because I knew I'd be doing a 100% run on it at a later time. Good morning, Earthbound. Welcome. You came just in time. We're giving out the new code in like 10 minutes or so. Let's see. This board is not giving me anything, though. Gosh. It's Alchemist. I want to Alchemist something. Let's do it on green, I guess. I don't think I gave him anything. Okay, good. I didn't. Okay, I'll use Guard's Avatar. We'll convert that to purple. I mean to red. I keep saying that in reverse order. I even check to see where I'm going to cast this. I always hate when I do that. When I cast one of these, there's no cancel button. They really need to add a cancel button. And then you're stuck having to cast it when there's no good move. Luckily there was that time though. And that is match. If it ever stopped giving me more gold. And there we go. But yeah, if any of you guys have any other questions or any team builds that you want me to do or anything of the like, feel free to leave them in chat and we will definitely get around to them. We were doing quite a few earlier. Let me see how many guild seals I'm up to, because I do want to... Oh, wow, revenge battle and only one. Let me go do this battle real quick, and then we'll check our seals. Because I'm pretty sure by the end of the stream, we'll be able to use all my guild seals, and then finally get some of my guardians up to legendary. Then we can try messing around, seeing what we can do with it. It won't really help too much more. They're only going to gain a couple stats, but still, a couple stats is better than no stats. They're already... A lot of them are already very strong, even not on... Just on Epic alone. I could only imagine what they'll be like if we get them all the way to Mythic. Though I won't have them to Mythic for a long, long while. Unless they ever add another way to get guild seals into the game. Which currently there does not exist. Legendary tasks were supposed to have the ability to get it. But they weren't working correctly. Oh, come on. Don't double drain. I hate double mana core so much. What is your opinion on the best anti-Bone Dragon team? Anything but Gorgotha is the best anti-Bone Dragon team. If they're using Bone Dragon last slot, the best counter is Kraken. And there's a few other various counters that you can use, depending on what you want to do. Mercy is also pretty good, since you can deny half the mana. Let's see, what do we do here? We'll just convert out the green. And what else would counter it? Using itself against itself is pretty good counter. If you were to go double mana core, courage, bone dragon, or something of the such, that counters it pretty well because you'll easily be able to beat a AI version of it in most instances. And other than that, mainly just Gorgotha. A lot of agiles, a lot of stone skins, Gorgotha in general are all really good counters, since any skulls that it'll do will be greatly reduced. Entangle is also pretty good if they're not using double mana core. Unfortunately, of course, if they're using mana core, Entangle is pointless. And there we go. One more cast, and that will be match. Unfortunately, I denied my color earlier, so there isn't as much I can do. Luckily, the Mercy will do that, and that's match. If we can get just a little bit more mana. A little bit more. A little more. Come on. Like that. Oh, I forgot Frozen Soul. Hello, Frozen Soul. It just blocked us. And we can just kill it with that now. Doesn't matter where we cast that. Your team consists of Corvash, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Kraken. That sounds pretty good. Wait. Should have added 4 console. Oh, 4 console. Let me see. I forgot about that. Well, double mana core would still work then. Using itself of double mana core, deep boar, and bone dragon counters it out pretty well. Other than that, what was the other one that I said would be pretty viable? Well, Entangle, but you can't do that against mana core. The main problem is you can't just Entangle many of those teams because they're going to be using a fully traded mana core, so that's going to disable almost every single one that you can possibly do. Attack reduction actually works pretty well too, but anything with attack reduction tends to be pretty slow as far as winning. It normally takes a little bit of time to win with a attack reduction team. But attack reduction, if you get it down to 0 attack, and since they don't have courage on console, you can just disable them to 0 and then they don't do anything. They will just keep doing 0 damage or very, very, very small pokes of damage that will never actually kill you. You can do that probably with a Hellhound. Would probably be best, even though it's not the best of troops. If it can disable them to the point that they do nothing with attack, then it'll be adequate for winning. And you can at least use the air link to get you some more mana on some other troops. Would work. What was the use of the gold at under 100? You've been trying to level magic bonus kingdoms to level 10. Yes, that would be best. Get all kingdoms up to level 3, and then pile it all into... let me just double check this. Yeah, get all kingdoms up to level 3, and then pile them all to start getting level 10 kingdoms. is the best thing to do. And of course, starting with magic and attack. That's what you would normally be using your gold for at under level 100. And maybe even over level 100. You probably wouldn't have them all done yet, depending on how much you play or how quickly you level. Because, of course, any generalization I normally do can slightly be off. Like, if I say, like, level 50s to 100s, like, something that scales well for there. Because the game can definitely change depending on how quickly you are leveling. Because it's normally better to level a bit slower. But some people can level really quick. Like, there are level 50s in this game that probably have better stuff than, like, both free-to-play players. A level 50 and a level 200. And there's probably level 50s out there better than those 200s and 300s. Simply because they do more treasure maps, or they farm slower, or they just don't do things that just don't gain as much EXP.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Let's see. Well, guards. I think that's enough to team wipe. Yeah. Do you know? Or they get luckier drops. That's always possible too. They could have like 2 mythics. Well, you probably still have 0 or something. Does Nobbin Brothers have its buff on console? No, I do not believe Nobbin Brothers has the buff on console yet, if I'm not mistaken. I can't confirm that. But I'm pretty sure it does not have the buff, from what I do recall from the top of my head. But yeah, Nobbin Brothers is not buffed on consoles. I'm almost confirmed for sure. But someone can double check that. Do I know when they are going to add the friends list? It was supposed to be in next patch, but I believe it got moved to... I have no clue when. It was supposed to be 2.2 back like 3-4 patches ago. But other things came up, and they will not be doing it. Or at least not this patch, I mean. Of course, they'll be doing it eventually, obviously. It's literally in the game itself. If you go into your hero profile, the icon for it's literally in the game. Like, there's... Hi, Viper, you're in my chat right now, too. I believe that's you. It's literally right there. This is the friends button. Coming soon. That button right there. You just click it, you'd probably add them. Or it comes some kind of window. Do you want to add this person? Click yes, yeah. But clicking it right now, obviously, nothing. Coming soon. No, it's not coming soon. It's been like half a year you've had this button here, and it still does nothing. And it'll probably be another several months before it does anything. But that will be the friends list, that button right there. And they'll probably have a tab where you can actually go into all your friends and all that and blah, blah, blah. And I'd assume they'd have real-time PvP added to it, which I believe is the main reason why they are delaying it. Because they could easily implement a friends list. I believe the main reason they are delaying it is because they want real-time PvP to battle your friends before they add it. Because there will probably be a big backlash if they add a friends list without the ability to battle your friends in real time. That'd be the dumbest thing ever to do with a friends list and not add. So that's probably why they haven't added a friends list yet. Because they know they need to have real-time PvP functioning in some way, even if it's just battling friends, before they can actually implement a friends list. Or else it would almost defeat the purpose of a friends list. Also, I see a lot of people are starting to come back, and let's go give the redeem code. Yeah, let me go do that. I said around 2, it is 2. It is actually 2:01. I'm a minute late on the code. Let me go get that for you guys. So yeah, let's go give out the redeem code. If you guys have any other questions or team builds they want me to do, feel free to leave them in chat. Also, feel free to subscribe. We do Gems of War videos every single day, and give out a redeem code every single day as well. And we stream every Friday and Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, let me go and... Oops, that's not on my copy paste tomorrow. Let me just go advertise real quick. Tell everyone we're giving out a code. Streaming on YouTube at Tacet the Terror. We have a redeem code. Just posted. Smiley face thingy. There we go. Okay. I like starting in channel 2. I like doing channel 1 last, so I can end on it. Also, in case anyone mentions anything to me, so I can answer whatever they have to say. Let's see, 4, 5... And as soon as I type this into every single global chat, or the first 10, which is every single one, I don't think anyone used any of them above that. Once we have that, I will go and give out the redeem code, which will only take me a minute to find. And there we go. Okay, let's go give out the redeem code time. Okay, redeem code time. Let's go find it. Gems of War. Gems of War. Forum. Oh, now I just typed that into every single chat without actually having the code up. That's bad. Let me go get that code up before people actually get here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they're already here by now. Let's go get the redeem code. And the second redeem code for today. Copy on the paste. Put a dash next to it so I know I used it. And up says an equal sign, not a dash. So I guess it doesn't matter what I put there. And there we go. Save it there. And that is good to go. So I'll just X out of this. And go put that into my interface right below me. Redeem code. Boom. There we go. Fresh redeem code right there. And let me go put it into chat so you guys can easily copy paste it or see it on mobile for any of you that can't see it on the screen. And here you go. And let me go also use it in the game real quick. So if any of you do not know how to use it, all you need to do is just go to shop. If you're on PC and mobile version, all you need to do is go in shop, go into redeem code, put it here. DH5C AS C9 and C, and that gives the normal reward of 2 treasure maps, 1 gem key, 200 souls, and 2,500 gold. And if any of you guys have any questions or team builds you want me to do, feel free to leave them in chat, and we will get around to them. And also feel free to subscribe. We do Gems of War content every single day. And yeah, we also do redeem codes every single day. The code is just for various resources, player. Oh, the redeem code is for what? Oh, did they say that in global chat? What is the stream code for? Oh, yeah, I guess they don't know. It's for resources. It is for free resources. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, let's just go and do some battles now. But yeah, if any of you guys have any other questions that you have or any other teams, feel free to leave them. Also, there was some while I was getting the code that I didn't read. Let me go through them real quick. What will the friends list actually do? I actually do not have the slightest clue. I believe it would do what normal friends lists do in most other games, which would be the ability to battle your friends, things like being able to private message them and stuff like that. You'd also be able to communicate with them without actually having to be in like the same global chat or the same guild. Like, obviously I have a lot of friends in this game who aren't in my guild, and obviously with only a 30 guild limit, I can't have everyone on it, but I probably can have everyone on my friends list instead. And kind of just like things like that is what the friends list will be used for. Mainly just for private messaging, most likely, and for battling people in real-time PvP or real-time battling. I'm pretty sure will be implemented with the friends list. Let's see here. What can we do? Can we get a alchemist on that? Please tell me that went on green. Good. That was so close to the line. I thought I almost clicked on brown. That would have been horrible. There we go. We'll just cast this now. I'll just make sure there's no extra turns. Oh, come on. Don't give... I'm wasting so much mana by taking all this, but I have to. Okay, as long as there's no extra turn left, we're good to go. We'll take that. Use Mercy, use Alchemist, or the other order of that. Depends where the alignment goes. Nope, we'll use that on blue. And that should be match already. Yep, that's match. Actually, we can just take Skulls, so I don't even need to take the guard's avatar. Though we had it if we needed to. That would have been even more of a team wipe. Let's see, what other things were said here? Where's the other one? Where'd chat go? There's so much said here and I didn't read through it all. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Teams, you currently are using Knight Coronet, Valkyrie, Bone Dragon, Giant Spider, and Vinoxia, Lady Nariel, Queen Mab, Valkyrie. That second one sounds a lot better. Any ways you could improve? You could improve by always using the second team instead of the first one. I believe would be a lot stronger. Unless they have like Impervious or something. You would probably be better off with the... Or a lot of Impervious or Mana Shield. You'd probably be better off using the second team you have there. Also, you might want to use it in a different order unless you're seeing a lot of... what's it called? Unless you're seeing a lot of things in general that hit the last slot. You probably want to switch it to Lady or Nariel... Or, sorry. Vinoxia, Lady or Nariel, Valkyrie, Queen Mab, and put the Queen Mab in the back slot. Though oh no, it depends what you're facing. If you're finding things that hit a lot in the last slot, you'd probably be fine using it what you have. But if you're finding a lot of skull spam, you might want to put the Valkyrie before your Queen Mab in that particular team. Maybe even in front of your Lady or Nariel might even work. Let's see. Yeah, Gorman, I can be your friend. I can be like everyone in chat. I'll probably have like 1 billion people friended whenever they add the friend function into Gems of War. I'll probably have like, I don't know what the limit will be, but I'll probably have like 100, 200 people added. I just hope people don't like spam me with messages, if I do end up doing that. Like, I'll probably have to have a offline mode. They definitely need to have, like, a disconnect or offline mode, like what they have for global chat, because I definitely will get spammed a lot by people. I already do just off of Steam alone, and I only have, like, about 50 people added on Steam who does Gems of War. I can only imagine how many more would be on within the game itself. More like 90% of the players in the game. No, actually, only about 5 to 10% of the player base actually watch my channel, if I'm not mistaken. A good majority of them do not watch my channel, or they only come to watch like specific videos. Like normally, whenever I do like a good guide video or anything like that, or like the best teams video, which I'll probably be doing this Sunday. But there's a lot of people that don't normally watch it from the player base because Gems of War is around. If I had to put a number to it, Gems of War player base is around a 100,000 player base, maybe slightly bigger or smaller, is about how many active players there are in Gems of War. And given my viewership, that's only about like what, 1, 2, 3% of the game. So yeah, there's a lot more out there. But I appreciate all of you coming, especially all of you that seem to come like almost every single time. I don't know how you guys, some of you do it. Tacet equals wiki. I know, I'm basically like the wiki slash support slash everything for this game at this point. Also, I need to do a different team other than this. I keep doing this team mainly because I'm trying to farm up to 1.5k seals by the end of today, which is working pretty good, but the only problem is I have to keep using this team if I want to do that, and I should probably switch up my team some. It's just no one's been suggesting any, so I just keep using it. Let's see. But we could always try making some builds. If any of you need it focused around anything. How they do it, Tacet? Hunter's Mark. I have no clue what you just said there. No problem, Zach. Oh, that's why you put it in third. Yeah, you probably are seeing a lot of Night Cornets. Aside from it being very popular already, I've probably been making that even worse because I feel like I always recommend Night Coronet to newer players. Just because it's so versatile and everything that it can do. In-game pun. Wait, what? There's an in-game pun? I know, there's global chat going around and I haven't even been looking at it. No problem, some guy. I don't even know if you're here, but thank you. Let's see. Okay, well, there we go. Let's do Guard's Avatar again. That'll wipe out. Oh, not everything. Okay. Well, you can Mercy or Alchemist next turn. And then we can go for the wipe. We'll be able to Mercy for sure after that. Oh, yeah, definitely. Wow. I didn't even need a Mercy, but hey, why not? And that is match. Hey, we got some extra gold out of it, too. Oh, we almost got a map. If we would have cascaded one more time, we would have gotten a map. Can you do a team with the with all blue or at least one blue mana color team? Wait. With all blue or at least one blue mana team? Well, at least one blue team could be literally any team. I don't quite know what you mean, but we can try doing an all blue team. We can try doing that. I don't know what would really be viable though. We definitely need a Justice if you're on the PC mobile version. That would be without a doubt. We would need a Justice for it to make it work well. Not in first slot, though. We need probably offset by 1. Can any of the blue troops actually make blue? I don't believe they can. But if they can, that would be the best troop to use with this. Deckhand. Yes, you can. Deckhand can. So we'll need to use that. Deckhand, Justice. Something to free. So we'll need Queen Mab. And we'll need one other troop. That is also blue. Queen Jezebel would be fine. Let's see, what other options do we have? Naga Queen wouldn't be horrible. Though it'd only fill our deckhand. Let's see, what does it do? All purple to blue. Actually, let's switch up this lineup. Let's do another blue up right up there. Maybe an Astral Spirit, simply because it has mana already, but we don't do additional true damage to support it. That would be the only problem with it. Behemoth, could kind of assist it. Crimson Bat would be mana conflict. Oh, we could go Celestastia or Borealis or something. That could give us... Okay, that would give us a blue we need. There we go. Perfect. Okay, double blue. There we go. An all blue team. This is as blue as you can get. Blue, blue, and more blue. There we go. So let's see what we can do with this, as suggested. How do you get black manacles, Zach? You get black manacles at 40 brown, 40 purple hero mastery is when you get that. And that has to be your base mastery. That's not including hero bonuses. I mean, that's not including guild bonuses. It has to be hero bonus only. Okay, so right here, we need to make sure we don't take purples, and we take as many blues and reds as possible. Only problem is it does have... Wow. Why does he have a Stargazer? I use an all-blue team against a Stargazer. Stargazer removes all blue. Wow, that was a fail. He better not use that. Please don't. No! That is a huge fail. I'll need to do this team again. I almost feel like just quitting out of this match and starting a different one. Because this is going to be so ridiculously hard against a green seer. I mean, against a Stargazer. Okay, I'm just going to end this match as soon as he ends his turn. There's no way we can actually win against a Stargazer with a all-blue team. Why? The first time I see a Stargazer in like 100 battles, maybe even more, and it happens the time I use an all-blue team. Wow. What bad luck. I wasn't even paying attention to what team we were facing. Okay, so we'll try this again. Against the Bone Dragon team, too. We should be able to beat it, though. We'll see. This is by no means a viable team, by the way. This was just something that someone suggested, doing an all-blue team. I highly would not advise doing this team. It's definitely not the best of teams that you can make. It's just for the fun of doing an all-blue team. Let's see. We'll take brown. Wow, we just got a double extra turn off the top.
Mana surge.
And we'll take these blues. Hopefully surge it. No surge, but we'll be able to swap the deck next turn for a pretty good effect. We'll just take skulls. And there's our instant extra turn right there. There we go. Big boost on that. And it does do it to his own mana, so that's pretty helpful. Wish I could drop that. No way we can do it, though. We'll do this on blue. Guaranteed chance of getting blue.
Mana surge.
And now we'll swap the deck again. He'll take something. Yellow. Okay, I'm fine with that. You can't do much out of it. We'll take this. Come on. No extra turn. Okay, never mind. Extra turn. Didn't see it all the way over there. Now we can create more blues with that. Now we can just go skull spam. And this is a very weird team. It's actually not doing that bad, though. He's also frozen, so if he takes skulls, he's going to be stopped. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this again. Get more blues. All the blues. There we go. We got it up again. Even more skulls. Look at that. Killing out everything. Did we do it again? No. Let's go Justice. Let's try doing a Justice. I can't believe this team is actually working. There we go. Killed. And we still have it up as well. There's our free blues. Take it. We're going to be able to get Queen Mab up. There we go. Queen Mab. Free Queen Mab cast. Use this on skulls. Wow, this actually works. That's insane. It didn't start that well, but it got up. I can't believe this actually works. Wow. Oh, there we go. Deckhand, Celestacia, Justice, Queen Mab. It actually works. Was not expecting that. That was just a random team I ended up making from someone suggesting an all-blue team. But there you go. There's your all-blue team. Definitely very strong. Okay, let me go check how many more seals I need. But even if I'm close on seals, we'll have the problem of if the guild has 40,000 seals, the guild might not have that many seals. So let's just double check. Come on, guild. Let's see. What do we have? Nope, we're not going to have enough for the guild. Even if I get enough today, the guild won't have enough overall. So we'll do it at the end. By the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll have our upgraded, fully upgraded chest. Let's see, what's in the mail? Defend rewards with some souls. I don't even need any more souls. I wish I could give some of my souls away. I think we're at like 400,000 something souls right now. Let's see. Yep, 405,142 souls. Amazing. Use your build. Sure, Aaron. What is your build? And we can go and use it. No problem, Shadow, for the code. Yeah, anyone just getting here, make sure to use the redeem code below. It is active, so Make sure to use it before it gets used up. And we end up giving out 2 today. That's the second one. First one already died, but our second one was just posted like 15 minutes ago. So it's still alive and well. Probably will be for at least the next 15 minutes. So any of you who are still here, make sure to go use it, get some free resources. Famine, Tyree, War. That is a very interesting team. We'll go try that. Hey, a map. Thank you, map. Free map. I can't wait till maps can be used for something other than just explore. Or not explore, just for treasure maps. That would be a very nice day because I'll finally be able to use 111,000 maps that we have. Or 1,111 maps. Actually, we have even more now since then. That's how many we had at the beginning of this stream. Now it's probably like 10 more than that. 5 to 10 more. Okay, what are we going to do here? I think I have to do this on red. If nothing else, I can always use the Mercy on purple. There we go. And that's the match. Oh, we even got a pretty good cascade there with a lot of red. Didn't even need to use the Mercy. That's not going to be enough damage to kill, but we'll be able to take a skull afterwards. Yep, take your thing. We'll take this, and that'll end you. There we go. Can you use a goblin team? You love those little guys. Sure, we can do a goblin team after. Let me go try Aaron's team real quick first. And then we'll go and try the goblin team. Okay, so let's go try using this against this all-dragon team with a silent one. Let's see. Let's go to suggest team build. I haven't used famine in a while now, actually. Famine. Double famine. I only have 2 famines, too. Wish I had 3 or 4. That'd be funny. Double famine. And what else do we need? Double famine. Scroll up. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Tyree and War. Tyree and War. War. Where'd he go? Yeah, we can ascend that. How come I have every single one upgradable except for my ship cannon? I feel like the ship cannon drop rate is lower. Let's see. We'll go probably a brown-green. See if I can find a brown-green. There it is. The goblin banner. Hey, we're about to do a goblin team after this too. So let's see what we can do with this suggested team. And then we'll go do the goblin team. Oh, have the banner set to Tyree covers? Oh, too late. Oops. Too late on that. I normally get Surge though, so setting it to her colors wouldn't actually help me that much. I would get it up in 2 turns regardless of if I have her banner or not. Well, because all I have to do is take purple and I'll Surge purple like this. See, Surge. I have like a 60-something% chance to Surge on purple. The chances I'll get a Surge in 2 takes of purple is almost guaranteed. Or at least very, very high to the point that I don't need to set my banner to it. Which is why we're going brown-green. And it still has the green in it. And there we go. We got famine. Take the skull. And I can just hold my abilities until they're needed. Okay, what are we going to do here? Probably just keep taking famines. Wait until we get all of their stats up. We could even just keep waiting and it'll eventually just die to HP. They'll just keep hitting the HP and just kill it. There we go, we got both of them up. We can start using a Tyree now for gold and maps. We'll take skulls though, kill that out. We can start reducing the bone dragon now. And I still have the cast ready and right in time. We'll use that on bone dragon. There we go, bone dragon dead. Let's see, let's do this on brown. Goodbye, browns. Get a bunch of mana, 11 mana, plus a double extra turn. Very handy. We'll take skulls. And now I'll kind of just wait it out until we can get another... Oops, I forgot the blue. Wait out until he gets more mana. So we can actually one-shot the Gorgotha. Also, so we're not blocking as much mana. Let's get up our war, and that'll be a one-shot to whatever we aim it at. So there we go. We can just famine and war at this point. So it's war and famine, and there we go. That's match. Let's just use Tyree real quick. Let's get her. Let's get ourselves a map. Come on, map. Let's see a map. He might die to burn before we can even get a map. Oh, come on. I just killed it with double HP remove on famine. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Worked pretty well. So let's go do goblins. All goblins. Let's go use my favorite all goblin team against this. Oops, I'm already on the slot. Wrong banner though. But we'll go switch it to Goblin Shaman, Hobgoblin, Goblin Rocket. And I don't know why I'm typing each one of these in separately. I could just type in Goblin and it would get to every single one of them. And then I could just put them in, swipe, 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 done. Boom. 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 Boom, done. Oops, and now I overwrit the one. Boom. There, okay. And red, yellow banner, or double red. Any of the such. Anything that can get Goblin Rocket up quicker will work. We could even -1 to our Goblin Shaman if we wanted to. Which I think I'm going to. Let's try it. I haven't tried it for a while. Let's try Dragon's Claw on it. We'll get -1 on that, but it'll help us get our Goblin Rocket up quicker. And of course, the Goblin team, we're getting quite a few bonus from that. We're getting 5 life, 5 armor, and 3 attack. Oh, wait, never mind, sorry. Yeah, 5 life, 5 armor, and 4 attack. Yeah. So let's go try it. Your personal first on console is always tens of thousands ahead of everyone else. Wow. And earns points around the clock. Do you think they might be using a bot for that then? Because there's been quite a few reports of that and banning of it on PC mobile, and I'm pretty sure the devs haven't been paying as much attention to the console side of it as far as the PvP. Also because it probably hasn't been reported as much. But yeah, that's probably someone exploiting that, most likely. If it's like constantly 24/7, they are likely hacking it in some way.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh yeah, I forgot we don't use blue. We could if we put Sir Snothelm in some way, but that's normally not worth it. Because then we'd have to get rid of our Boar Rider, which would get rid of a lot of our board control.
Mana surge.
Don't. Oh well.
Mana surge.
Okay, we'll take out the top row and hope for a skull. Or we could just take skulls, that works too. But I'm probably not going to. We'll do that. Oh, I could have taken the yellow too. That might have even been the better bet there. I'll let him take skulls. Because we do need to keep focusing out the Goblin Rocket mana. Goblin Rocket's the main thing of any Goblin team. Goblin Rocket in general is just so strong. To imagine, he used to only cost 9 mana cost too. Even with these traits. He used to only be 9 mana instead of 11. And he was just insanely overpowered then. It still is pretty strong now. So we'll take that, get that up, get us some greens. We can start casting our Hobgoblin and our other board control. Let's see, we'll lower that down. Move that there. Let's see, we'll lower this one down. And we get some reds, but not everything that we needed. So I'll probably just take some green. Or, no, skull won't be enough damage. I'll still take it. I'll kill it out with the next gold in. Or if nothing else, the Boar Rider will kill it his next cast. Brown. Oh yeah, we're disabled on brown. I would need to get a brown surge right here to get full mana. There we go, perfect. And there's the mana we need. Oh, and mana core. Hello, mana core. There goes the mana that we needed. And now we'll just Goblin Rocket it into something.
Mana surge.
Okay, blues wouldn't be worth it. Purple won't go anywheres. Might just take... Oh, I can't even take straight yellow either because we already have the mana. So I'll do it right here and hope for a yellow either there or there. Okay. Nope, that did not happen. So we'll just take some yellows then. And I'll take yellow again, and then we'll just keep tapping like that. So I should probably get Boar Rider. I keep forgetting, he's the only one that doesn't have Goblin in it. But we should probably be focusing Boar Rider. Let's get him to bait out something else. Or we could even get all the mana. Let's see. Come on, mana. Nope, no mana. I can take mana. Nope, I can't take mana. I was going to try taking mana and then bait it out. Let's see, can we? No, we can't. So I'll just take skulls then. He'll drain us again. But we finally killed out the corvash at least. Goblin teams are so much slower to things that we can be using though. Because in the past, Goblin teams used to be like very, very quick. Mainly because of how many extra turns and stuff that they can get. But lately, they are a bit weaker compared to other things that have been added into the game the past year or so. I think the main thing that put the Goblins back to rest was that nerf that I was talking about earlier, about 7-8 months ago. Or, yeah, it was about 7 months ago. There was a nerf to both Boar Rider and Goblin Rocket. They used to both have, let's see, we'll do this up here. They both used to have a 9 mana cost. They now have an 11 mana cost, and that's actually is probably the main thing that really disabled the Goblin teams. That, and when they end up adding multiple troop types, they end up adding a new Goblin troop type, which gave them a weaker bonus than that of the Marauder troop type that they used to have, which was also another thing that made them quite a bit weaker. So we'll do that. Get the grains. Pretty much always have to try be getting some of the mana back whenever we cast anything on this team.
Mana surge.
And we'll take some skulls, I guess, just so he doesn't. Also get the browns. We'll be able to fill up the board quite a bit. Let's see. Not many other options that we have. I guess I'll take these. So we. Oh, I didn't see the looter. Not like we used it, but that could have gave us a cascade of some kind. But we'll take these purples. They'll drain something that's not him, so we'll definitely be able to get that up next turn. I'm actually going to take the greens. Never mind. I'll take the purple. I was going to take the green so it would bleed into the hobgoblin, but actually both of them would basically do the same exact thing. So it doesn't really matter. We'll take red. I'm going to save that for now, just so we can let the colors bleed in. But there we go. We have the win right there because we got the random skull. So that doesn't even matter where we do them now. Just got to cast them. And that is the match. But yeah, there's all goblins. Whoever won the goblin teams. We're bringing goblins back. They're back. We have them. Okay, and there was probably a lot of chat that I was not reading. Let me see. Read that. Nope, I believe that's everything. Unless I somehow missed something. But yeah, that is the Goblin team. You guys have any other... Hey, and look, we're even against a Goblin team, except with a Chimera, though. Which is a lot better earlier on in the game. No clue why a level 933 would be using a team like that, though. This is like a team you'd be using at around level 30 to 200. Or somewhere around there. Okay, well, let's go tear through this thing like butter. Where'd it go? I need to remove this location of this thing to a different team slot later. You play on Xbox also, and you know what team you're talking about. Wait, which team are you guys talking about? Isn't there a 4x mana core team where the game automatically freezes or something? Wasn't that something that exists on consoles right now? I saw something on the forum about that. Of course, I don't have any of the console versions, so I can't like check it myself. But isn't there some kind of like extremely big glitch with something?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hopefully they fix that soon.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, I don't think that's next. Oh, never mind, it is. Okay, that's match. That was quick. This is why goblins aren't used anymore. Goodbye, goblins. Okay. Let's see, what are we up against now? Loading screen, go! Follow the skull. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, did I lose connection again? Live, stream is healthy. I don't think I lost connection. Hello, Gems of War. There it goes. It was just the game. Checking tribute. Nope, we already took it. Let's see. Okay, well, let me go do something real quick. How many red purples do we have that aren't upgraded? Red purple. We only have Avina, and actually that might be the only troop in the game that's red purple that I don't have upgraded. Avina and just Avina, I think. Avina and red purple, red purple. Red purple? Red purple. You hunt for the red purple troops. Oh, and a rock troll trait. Oh, and a runesmith trait. And I believe that's it after that. That'd be every red purple in the game. Okay, time to upgrade them. Let's go upgrade like crazy now. Let me just upgrade these real quick. There's not any teams that I think I'll be able to use with them immediately, but I do need to make sure I have them all upgraded. Okay, we'll go for there. I'm almost going to have every single troop upgraded in the entire game soon. We're getting pretty close to that point where if I even just check the upgradable section, we're actually getting like ridiculously close to maxed out everything. A lot of reasons why I didn't use a lot of these red purples, other than the fact that I didn't have them previous this week, is also just the fact that many of them use red mana as well, which is one of the most scarce trait stones right now. But let me just check, just to show you guys real quick, upgradable. Like here we go, 1 page, 2, wait, not even. I only have, wow, is that really how many troops I have left to upgrade? These are all the troops I don't have traded in the game now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and most of them are using brown red. Anytime the next brown red kingdom comes, I need to buy like an excessive amount of brown reds. For everything else, I can probably just upgrade right now. And red yellow, I think I can do those. How many red yellows do I have? Let me see. Frenzy. Oh, wow, I can upgrade red yellow. I think I can afford with 111 red yellow to upgrade. Shadowhawk. What is Shadowhawk? I didn't see anything else in chat, but then I saw Shadowhawk. It's like, wait, what's a Shadowhawk? Let's see. This we definitely have enough for the salamander. All these are using minor reds though, which is unfortunate, but we're getting there. Pretty much every troop in the entire game upgraded, maxed out. Let's see. I should probably finally trait my Shegra. I haven't done that for ages. We're down to 1 page of troops that are not traded. That's amazing. Traits. Oh, I do want to hold off on trading Raven though, in case a red-blue mythic comes anytime in the future. But there we go. We pretty much have every troop traded except for these 8. As soon as a brown-red kingdom comes, we'll have it. Oh, let me go do this guy as well. As soon as we get a brown-red kingdom, we have every single troop in the entire game traded. I'm pretty sure there's already people that have them. I'm by no means the first person to have everything traded. But we would probably be like one of the first 100 in the game to have it all traded. But there we go. And I'll go buy more red purples later, because I definitely will need more. Let's see, what other things were mentioned in chat? I don't think any questions, let me see. How many hours do you play to grind that much rating? You play maybe a half an hour and have 2,300 currently. Normally, I know that was for the other person, but normally as far as rating per hour, I believe if I was to go like truly like hardcore trying to get at it, I believe it would be somewhere around 500 rating per hour, if I'm not mistaken. Would be about the amount of rating, approximately. Somewhere around 400, 500, I think. Might even be quite a bit quicker than that. I haven't tested it recently, mainly because I haven't been deliberately trying to grind. There's almost no point in trying to be high on the leaderboard. And recently, I've also not been going for rating. I've just been going for whichever ones are revenge battle, even if they don't give more trophies or rating, simply because there's a glitch, or what I assume to be a glitch, with revenge battles where they give twice as much gold. So I've been trying to utilize that before they fix it, because more gold is better than less gold. Let's see, we'll throw that down. Oh, come on, I got an extra turn and the skulls. Was that just sitting there and I didn't take it? That was a pretty good move. Okay, we'll alchemist the blue. It actually set that up perfectly for us. Thank you, Valkyrie, for that huge miss.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Take the brown, and that's match.
Mana surge.
Yeah, and after this, I'll probably go make it like a whole plate up of just all leftovers from yesterday. Like, I have so many leftovers from yesterday. Between turkey, mashed potatoes, yams, stuffing, everything. I don't think we have anything that even depleted. I love Thanksgiving foods, though. That's like probably my favorite meal possible is like just a Thanksgiving, just all the foods that are used with it. Like every single one of them I like. Let's see. Where to do this? Might do it on green, even though we don't get an extra turn. I'll just take skulls. I'll wait a turn. Maybe he'll give us alignment on something. Yes he did actually. Purple. Not really that worth it. I guess it's worth it. It's a 5 times. We'll do that. Use Alchemist, use that on green, and that's match already, if that gives enough. Yeah, AI is very, very dumb in many things. Sometimes they'll get lucky and do like insane moves, but for the most part, it's pretty dumb. They will be reworking it though, and they'll be reworking it for console before they rework it for PC mobile. And there we go, there's Team Wipe. I don't even need to worry about any of them reviving. Hey, look, even he has a fully traded chakra, and I don't. Come on, that's no fair. I don't know what I'll do with my glory once I actually have everything upgraded. Like every single trait stone, because normally I save all my trait stones just to make sure I have everything in the game. But if I already have everything in the game, it would be like, oh, I can't do anything with these. Oh, that was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to buy a bunch of red purple trait stones. I need to go do that. Yeah, my defend win rate these days has been around 25%, I think. Somewhere around there. Even using, like, really good teams, it's been that low. There's just, like, no really good way to make that rating, or that rate go higher. It's just so much easier to win against AI than it is to lose, which ends up creating those numbers. Aaron, what are you referring to with that? You only reach level 50 or 60? Not quite sure what you're referring to. Like, do you make multiple accounts and get them to that, or? Oh, never mind. 50 to 60. Sorry. You meant rating on the PvP leaderboard. Okay, I got completely confused there as the context of what that was referring to. But now I recall. Yeah, I haven't been on the top 100 for a while now. Not since I did the week-long stream for the 2-year anniversary like a month ago. That was the last time I did. That was basically the last time I made it on the leaderboard. Because most weeks I don't bother playing that much. There's no point on it. The rewards are so small that it's not worth doing it just for the sake of getting it on the leaderboard. Also, once 2.2 comes out, it'd probably be even less worth getting on the leaderboard because there'll be like kind of a weekly event like things that you can do that probably might not even be PvP related that could give you extra trait stones and other resources that could definitely be useful. So, also I should really be doing some other teams. Let me go do that after this battle. I feel like we've used this team about 50 times. Well, I really don't mind using the same team over and over again. I just don't know how you guys feel about it because I probably should be doing a little bit more variation. It's just I don't know exactly which ones kind of builds you guys might want to see me normally do or anything like that. And I will make sure to have the best teams a 2.1 video or 2.15 video up soon for the most recent patch, or you know the patch has been out for a couple months now, or not a couple months but a couple weeks now on PC mobile. I'll make sure to get the best teams video up probably this Sunday is when I'll be doing that. And this is obviously one of them. And a few others that I've been doing it on the stream also. Well, we'll have a couple other ones. Probably, I'll try to do at least one that I haven't shown yet. Though I've shown pretty much all of them on streams within the past couple weeks, so I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. We'll do that on yellow.
Mana
And there's match as long as he doesn't revive. If he does revive, that's going to be horrible because he's getting skulls and reds. Good. You'd like a team that can get souls and maps and still handle PvP. Sure, we can do that. Though it would have to use a lot of endgame or higher rarity troops for sure to be able to do that. We'd likely do it with, let's see. Not that team. Let's go to suggested teams. We'll likely just clear this out. Gorgotha. Tyree. Oh, I don't have Tyree upgraded either. Tyree. What were the other ones? Gorgotha, Tyree, Dragon Soul, and never mind. Put that there. I don't want to block the Tyree. And then again, well, he's not using corvash or anything, so we can keep it like that. And then, actually, speaking about corvash, we could probably use corvash with this. And then you'd still be able to farm souls and the other thing. Wait, we could even go, even though that would be a little bit odd, but it might work for you depending on how early or late you are. We could put a, what's he called? Either an Alkalite or a Warlock in. Probably a Alkalite in this case. We could do that, put that in. And the only problem is if Gorgotha dies. That would be the only problem with this. But at least we have the 50% extra from the thing. If not, we could just put a corvash or something in there. Corvash would go a lot quicker. But we'll try this, see what we can do. Its Dragon Soul is the only damage source. We really need a dragon with Necromancy. That would be amazing. You know, Dbarrel should have Necromancy on it. That would instantly make Dbarrel insanely good. But we'll try this. Worth a shot. How about Mini Groot team? Sure, we can go do some more Mini Groot teams. The Monday stream was pretty much all about Mini Groot teams, the new Nature Guardian, as well as the video. But we can definitely try doing a couple more, just repeating some that we've already done. Because I've gotten to the point where I've almost done every single one. I also end up switching my class, so I can't use the Maugrim's Wood class for a Beast Hero, which would prevent some of the teams that we can actually create out of it. Something that I've been seeing people use on the defend team is the new Guardian with the two Caraberuses. I keep saying that name so many different ways of wrong, but you know what troop I'm referring to. Kiberus. I've even heard the pronunciation of it so many times, and I still get it wrong. But anyways, let's see what we can do here. Our only damage source on the entire game is a Dragon Soul, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's really all we need. We don't need more than a Dragon Soul to kill them out. We'll also get the max souls very easily that way as well, without even really trying. Only problem is our Alkalite. If we die to that death mark, we'll lose our only thing that uses brown on our entire team. Okay. Yep. Hello. And that just happened. So now this is kind of useless other than for the Necromancy. So it probably would have been better just to put in the Emperor Corvash or even almost anything with blue instead of that. Let's see. Bone Dragon is going to go ridiculously hard. I think I actually just lost. Let me see here. Oh, we got that. It's not feeding anything mana though, so that's not really helping much. We'll go Purple Surge. It better be a Surge. Good. So we'll do that. That's not going to help us much further than that, though. We'll get this off, but that's just going to do 11 damage to all of them. He'll Bone Dragon. Oh, good. We got an extra turn. That was lucky. If we can't get another extra turn, that's not going to help much, though. Oh, we did. Yep, that's over. This didn't work out. We should have Corvashed or something. Yeah, I wanted to do this just to get the 50% extra Necromancy, but normally it's not worth going for the Necromancy, particularly this late in the game. I pretty much can never use Necromancy, or else the team is going to be too weak. There's not a single good troop with Necromancy other than Death. Actually, Death would have been good to put there. I don't know why I didn't put Death. I almost forgot about that. But there we go. We lose. Well, let's go get a map real quick. Come on, map. Oh, come on, Tyree. You can at least get a map. I think it's still our turn. Yes, it is. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get a map. Let's see that map. Come on. No map. Okay, this match is over. Let's just let it do whatever. It might actually kill us right here and now. Almost. It got close. Got very close. There we go. Retreat. This ain't gonna work. I actually don't know why I didn't use Def there instead of, what's his name? Def would have been so much better. Okay, let's go take out the Alchemist Hellcat combo. Also, never use this combo like this. The order is Yarrow Fire Mantle, Alchemist, Hellcat, and Shegra in the back if you're going to use it with the Shegra. You do not want to use it in that order, or else you're going to be blocking your Alchemist forever, and you do not want to do that because you need your Alchemist to feed your Hellcat and make sure there's a bunch of yellow for your Yellow Fire Mantle to be able to utilize. So let's just tear through. Actually, let's not use that team. Let's go. I set my banner to different so we could actually use Creeping Death. Let's actually use it. Would you recommend trading Mercy? Because yes, I do recommend trading Mercy. Early on in the game, probably not, but let's see. Because you imagine Empowered would be really good. Yes. Mercy is actually the best mythic to trade, or best mythic. The best epic to trade in the entire game. There are so many uses for a Mercy. She is one of the most popular support troops later on in the game. Mainly because she has a cleanse all from the very first turn. She can heal whatever is the weakest, which helps it a lot, making sure you don't die, which is on whatever is the weakest, on things that target it or just in general, to make sure whatever your weakest is doesn't actually die. And she has a huge mana potential if the starting board gives her the mana that you need. And she can be very powerful. The only problem is you sometimes get matches where, wow, we just got a triple 3-pair there. Plus a 4. Wow, we just got 4 3-pairs there. Oh, what was I just saying about her? Mercy. Oh, yeah. Normally, you use her in kind of teams that you'll get lucky at the beginning of the game to give something that really needs a lot of yellow mana. A bunch of mana is the main purpose of which you would use a Mercy for. But sometimes the board, you do get a pretty bad board, and it'll feel like you'll go like a billion turns without ever actually being able to like cast. But it ends up working out. Also, I keep getting subtracted by myself thinking about other things. I was thinking about her saying her thing. But anyways, yeah, I would definitely highly advise getting a Mercy. Things you'd want to use it with are Gorgotha, maybe even your, actually you wouldn't want to use it with Night Coronet. That would be a double purple destroy. But you'd want to use it with things like Gorgotha, the Great Maul, Famine, Guard's Avatar, Hellcat, the Alchemist Hellcat combo it's pretty good with. And quite a few other things. Basically anything that uses a lot of yellow that has a good ability, you will want a Mercy for. And if you had to choose one between a Mercy or Alchemist, normally it is better to go Mercy later on in the game if you have it fully traded. You normally only go Alchemist if you need it for Bonnie Rose, or if you need it for some kind of loop, like with a Hellcat Alchemist loop. You'd obviously prefer a Alchemist over a Mercy, because a Mercy can't actually loop with him. It'll just keep casting. So let's see, what are we doing here? We'll want to take a purple. Night Coronet will do its thing. Actually, it won't do its thing. It'll take skulls. Let's take those purples. It'll take skulls again. I was hoping to get full purple mana there, but we can do it one more time. Let's take purple again. Creeping Death into Explosion and go from there. Let's see. You go to... Wait, what was the question? Let's see. Would you recommend trading... Oh, wait, never mind. I already said that. And what was the other one? You want to make... or you want to use them all and can't think of a good team without a traded Mercy. Normally, that's because it only really works with a traded Mercy. Maul got nerfed to the point where unless you have it fully traded with a fully traded Mercy, it doesn't work out that well. Because you need to rush its mana up like crazy fast to be able to get to that point where you need. And there isn't really anything that can do that other than a Mercy. That's the only really viable option in the entire game that can get it up quick enough before a Bone Dragon or something else kills it. Because it requires a lot of mana. It requires 24 mana. It has the highest mana cost of anything currently in the entire game. Or wait, are there any mythics with higher than that? Well, it's one of the highest. Of any legendary, it has the highest for sure. I believe it might be the highest in the entire game, too. I don't recall. I don't believe anything has higher than it. I believe they all lowered all mythic mana costs, so the highest is only 24. Which would be tied with the Great Maul. Yeah, I know. There's a bunch that have 24, but I don't believe anything is higher than 24, if I'm not mistaken. I know, he uses War all the time. War is really good if you can get it earlier on in the game. War is probably the best mythic you can have at a lower level, by far. Simply because it has the option to burn all enemies, which is excessively good early on in the game. That alone, just burning all enemies early on in the game, you do that twice, and you essentially just won, even without his damage. And that his damage and everything else combined on top of that, and you just team wiped like crazy. Also, anyone just getting here, make sure to double check the redeem code below. We did post 2 redeem codes today, and the one below may still be active. I don't know for sure. It was just posted about an hour ago, that specific one. Oh, come on. It's like checkerboarded and we can't use any of it. Oh, and I just gave it red on accident. Oh, a lot of red, actually. Oh, no I didn't. No I didn't. That was very, very lucky at the end of that cascade. Wow. That was a very nice cascade. This is still turn 1, by the way. If it wasn't for... We could technically win just by looping forever at this point. But let's just do a 2 cycle. We'll win on turn 2. Let's see if we can win on turn 2. We'll take skulls. We'll have to do some converting, though, first. To get more damage. I think we have to do this several more times if we want enough damage to 1 cycle. Let's see. We'll do that on green. We'll do that on blue. The loops go on forever. There we go. We'll use a Mercy, throw that in there. We'll get a Hellcat in after that. On the brown. Oh no, brown's not an extra turn. No, the whole point of what I wanted to do here is going to be interrupted by the fact I can't get an extra turn on... now I can. Never mind. There we go. Do that there. This is such a waste of time, though. It would have been so much easier just going for the triple shot instead. Use that on blue. We still haven't lost. This is still our second turn, though. Our second movable turn. And we're still going. I need one of these Hellcats to hit the giant spider. Or else we have to do this even longer. Do that on brown. If there wasn't a gold cap, we'd have like 500 gold by now. Actually, I could just kill his team with skulls. There we go. There. That's match. There we go. Oh, is the second code dead too? Aw. Oh well. Yeah, base mythics are very, very hard to get. Specifically, specific base mythics. Mainly because they keep adding a new one every single month. And they're not becoming any easier to obtain. Yet they keep adding more and more every single month. Before you know it, there's going to be like a dozen mythics in this game, and their drop rate will still be exactly the same. Yeah, it is very, very hard to get mythics in this game. They're actually starting to get so many mythics added that I think they almost need to add a, like, increase the chances or do something on it. There's just so many mythics at this point that it's becoming like ridiculously hard just to get specific ones. Like even someone who plays this game for probably a year now, just casually, will probably not be able to get a specific mythic. They may get a mythic and a few mythics, but they might not be able to get like a specific one unless they just get like very lucky when they farm it like a specific week. Like for example, War. Anyone that spawns War as a mythic. Do you know how hard that is? You not only need to get a mythic drop, you only have like a 1 in 8 chance of that mythic drop being a War. So very, very, very hard to obtain. Let's see. We'll take that. Use this. You'll use that on green and go on from there. Let's see what to do here. We'll do that again. Oh, congrats on getting 2 mythics then. Draculus and Plague. Plague is pretty bad, but at least Draculus is one of the better mythics. Particularly Crimson Bat with Draculus if you happen to have the combo. Your dream team should probably be Corvash, Queen Mab, Plague, and Salvini Mora. But you only have the Mab. I think you would want to move the Plague from it. You'd probably want to use Valkyrie instead of Plague in that specific team. Or just in general. Plague isn't that good. Plague is one of the weakest mythics in the game, actually. The only one that I think might be weaker is Amnesia. That Damon Queen one. From Blighted Lands. The one that burned through like 250 VIP chests when I tried getting it one week. Let's see, is there no extra turn? Oh no, there is. I wanted to make sure there was none. We'll just have to do that first then. I hate when it keeps giving me this many extra turns. I don't even need them. And it's wasting the mana I need off the board. And there we go, we just need to cast that one more time and that is match. Is there no extra turn? Oh no, there it is, right on green. Use Alchemist on purple. Use Hellcat on yellow, and that's match. There we go. Oh wow, I could have just killed them with skulls. Oh, good thing we procced that, or else that wouldn't have killed it. Perfect. Oh yeah, mythics are actually really, really hard to get. There's a lot of people who have been playing this game for a while now and still don't have a single mythic. What would be a decent Kerberos team for beginners? I believe I showed it in the video I did for Thanksgiving the other day. I didn't actually use it, but this team right here. Sacrificial Priest, fully traded. Or really anything that has Necromancy fully traded, you can... Or Necromancy in general, you can put in first slot here. Doesn't matter if it's Sacrificial Priest. You just use it to kill itself anyways. But the main ones you use is Giant Spider, Warg, and Kerberos. Are the three main ones you would use. You could even just use your hero first slot. And just get the first trait, get that Necromancy up on your Kerberos. Warg, you don't need any traits on, but of course having traits would be beneficial. Giant Spider, you would need at least the first trait. First two traits would be optimal. And whatever you put in first slot can be literally whatever you want. Maybe hero, maybe something with Necromancy. It just depends on what you prefer to use there. And yeah, that would work pretty good for a Kerberos soul farming team. A Kerberos Warg soul farming team. Well, or just a Kerberos one in general. But yeah, I'm not actually going to use it though. It works pretty... It's not as effective later on in the game. But for earlier on in the game, there's so many ways that you could build first slots for that with your hero and other things. Speaking about that, let's go try Creeping Death real quick again. Yeah, a lot of the mythics, it doesn't even matter if you don't have many of the mythics, because a lot of them are a bit weaker. There are a few exceptions, though, like Guard's Avatar, and Famine. Guard's Avatar, Famine, and War, I think, are the only three I'd really say are, like, overly over the top as far as being strong. Like any other mythic, you don't really need to worry about not having, I would say. Because Draculus you can always just replace out with a Crimson Bat instead. With Amnesia, you can just use Gorgotha or something else, or basically any other exploder. You could even just use what's his name, Ragnagord or something else. Pretty much anything other than her. She has the highest mana cost explosion in the entire game, which is what makes her so horrible. Other than that, let's see, what are the other mythics that are in the game that you could be replaced out? Plague is just useless. If it wasn't for the fact that it has Impervious, it would be a completely unneeded troop. But the Impervious on it is somewhat good. Other than that, I think I just said every single mythic. There aren't that many. Let's see. We'll take that upwards. Only about half of them are really good. Oh, you're talking about elves. Well, elves aren't good either. The only really good elf is the archer class itself, but you don't even need to select it as elf. And, actually, I think that's it. That and Lady or Nariel are the only good elves, I think. Hey, where did my Dragon Soul go? I needed that Dragon Soul. It actually killed me before I could do anything. I haven't seen that for a while. We only casted it once. But we can easily win this with just Creeping Death. It'll be done for sure, just Creeping Death alone. We don't even need anything else. Just need to get Gorgotha up, rush up our Gorgotha now. Oops, I just gave it blue. Rush up our Gorgotha, which is not going to be happening. Oh no! I shouldn't have gave it that much blue. That is very bad. There goes Corvash. It could actually still win. All I need to do is take purples though, and we'll be able to get it. I just need to make sure he does not do that one more time, or else we could actually lose this battle. Wait, what is my banner set to that I didn't get purple there? I must not have my banner set to any kind of purple bonus right now. Normally I do when I use this team. But we'll be able to... Oh, good job, Def Mark. We'll be able to do that on red. Actually, it didn't even matter if it killed him or not. And there we go. Spiders everywhere. Giant Spider is so ridiculously strong. Just the fact that it can easily resummon an entire team of troops. It's pretty nice. Let's see. We'll get that and that's match. There we go. All we need is Creeping Death. We could literally just have a Creeping Death versus an entire team and we could win. I'm actually going to go do that real quick. Let's go do that. I did that on my Let's Play series once where with just Crude Club, I ended up winning a battle. Oh, I should do that as a video too. That would be a funny video. Winning battles using just your hero. That would be hilarious. Let's do it real quick. Goblin versus Creeping Death. Can we make it happen? Let me see. No, that might be a little bit too dangerous. Let's see. What's this one? That would also be too dangerous. Come on. Let's repick one to see what we get. Come on. Oh, that would also be too dangerous. Come on. Everything is too dangerous. What do you have? That's also too dangerous. Great Maul would instantly kill us. Come on. I want to try something. Winning a battle using just Creeping Death. Corvash would be a little interesting. Astral Spirit. Oh, this was one of the vent teams I said a long while back. It's actually pretty good. Come on, give us something that we could win against. That I'm scared to kind of go up against. Let's see. Oh, we'll try it, though. We'll probably lose. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just hero. Nothing else. Just a hero with Creeping Death. Let's see how overpowered it truly is. There we go. Just hero with Creeping Death against an entire team. I could probably set this as my defend team. It would gain, like, so many wins. Just Creeping Death, nothing else. That's my new defend team. Let's make it happen. Let's see. Everything upgraded. Okay, I think that's fine. Banner is set to that. And, oops, I didn't mean to check chat. Okay, so let's go see what we can do here. Win with an elven hero. I can't. I would need to switch my hero again. And we just switched it earlier. Elf Team Tacet Challenge. We could try doing an Elf Team Challenge. Oh, I just realized we're going to lose. I'm doing this against a Mercy. We can't win against a Mercy. It's going to convert out all of our mana. I can't do anything to Mercy. That was a fail. I wasn't paying attention to that when we were starting the match. We would have had a higher chance against the Goblin team, probably. Okay, well, let's see. Still not over. We'll be gaining a lot of stats. His Corvash does not have stun. Until he actually drains us, that is. Okay, we'll take skulls. Problem also is that he has stone skin, so it's going to take forever for us to actually hit through that. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. Was hoping for a green to fall for an extra turn. We didn't get anything really from it. Also, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Let's see. Come on, we're not getting any mana. And he's about to drain us, so at least he's going to drain no mana. That's the only good thing about us not having any mana right now. Only problem is he's going to be draining or stunning our trait, so we're not going to be gaining extra magic. We're going to be stuck at 29 damage every cast. Okay, so let's see. We'll take Brown. I need to make sure he does not Corvash again. He could actually kill us just through Corvashing. Skulls. I don't mind if he takes Skulls, though. Let's see. Anyway, I can take this so we have a chance at getting Skulls. I don't think we can. Oh, yes, we can. We take it right there. And we didn't get it, but at least we had a chance. He'll go on Valkyrie. I actually wouldn't mind if he does it on Brown. Just don't do it on red. Or never mind, don't do it on brown or red. There it goes, yep. Okay, so it does get corvash up, and that's match. It just needs to cast both of them. We already lost. Oh, that didn't quite work out. But eventually, I will record a video in which I win with just hero, using Creeping Death. We already did it before with, in the early game, we used just a crude club on the warlord class. But we'll need to find a team, slightly weaker team than that. One without mercy. And we'll do that at a later time. Yes, we shall win with just the hero. With the Creeping Death. We'll see. Okay, anyways, let's try, might as well go back to the usuals. Stick with the classics. Also, we'll be ending the stream out in about 50 minutes. If any of you guys have any other teams that you want me to do, any questions that you guys have, feel free to leave them. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we do every Friday and Saturday. So, let's see. We'll take this. Oh, all elf team. Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting. I have, like, the shortest term memory ever. You could tell me something, like, right now, and I will forget it in, probably, like, right now. I already forgot what I was saying. There. Point proven. No, I actually do know. But now, me saying that I forgot what I was saying actually made me forget what I'm saying. So now I'm rambling about something about forgetting. I don't even know at this point. Hello, Inferno. Welcome. Try Bridget's team. What was Bridget's team? Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Try Gorgotha, Tyree, Black Manacles, White. Sure, we'll do that. And then we'll try a weird all-elf team. I believe all-elf... wait. I might not be able to do... Oh, no, never mind. We can do all-elf. Might be slightly harder without the hero class, though. Let's see. What are we doing here? There's not a single good move. We'll use the Alchemist on something next turn, even if it has to be red. Okay, we'll use on brown. Thank you for creating a bunch of yellow for us, Celestasia. Greatly appreciated. We'll take that. Hey, we almost got a map. Okay, still our turn. Let's just tap them down. Oh, I forgot to take the yellow. That's very bad. Not because I'm worried about him taking the mana, but because he gets the shield, which is going to take even longer to kill him now. Come on, hit the shield. Thank you. That was actually perfect. Wow. Okay, we got that. That worked out nicely. This we cannot take an extra turn on. Might just use it on red. Let's see. Can we do anything if we move it down? Yes, we can. We can use it on blue then. So we'll do that. Not enough mana, but we can take the 5 times for it. Make sure there's no extra moves anywhere. No. He'll take skulls. We'll convert out again, and that'll be matched. Would have been dead if I didn't give it the shield earlier. But we'll take that right there. Is that even enough damage? I don't think it is. No, two off. And we'll just end it with skull. Okay, let's go do Bridget's team and then do the all elf team then. And go on from there. So where did that team go? It's somewhere in here. Gorgotha, Tyree, Black Manacles, White. Green, Purple Banner. Now, defend team keeps getting a lot of kills, but it's not actually winning. So it's doing something right. It's just not killing everything. What am I even using right now? Yeah, I'm using Emperor Corvash, Gorgotha, Amira, Manticore. Amira is probably what's getting all those kills. But it's not actually winning, because then the Amira dies and then you just lose. Okay. So what are we doing here? We are going to do exile this. Go here. Clear out our single team. What even is that? Gorgotha. Back in place. Gorgotha. Tyree, Black Manacles. And whatever the last one is. Oops. Black Manacles. And a white. Okay, let's go use this then. Banner was green, purple. And let's see what we can do here. Not quite sure why you're using a green, purple banner though. I guess to get the Tyree up quick, just to keep spamming it for mana. But we'll do it. Because I'd probably use... Oh wait, never mind. We're using Sorcerer class, so your purple will actually do it. I'm not sure why you're using green then. I'd probably use purple-brown. And for this particular instance, I will, mainly because it'll work with this team. Normally, I just keep what the banner said, but in this particular instance, it will be like exponentially better with purple-brown or something of the like. Mainly because we already have +1 purple if you're using sorcerer class, so we don't need an additional +1 purple. We can just get the surge on the purple, and then that will be all the mana we need. So we'll do this. The brown, of course, will help get Gorgotha up quicker. We can also use it to, in this particular instance, to deny his deep boar mana. Yeah, consoles don't have codes until whatever gets situated on the PS4 version. Let's see. A couple options there. I'll just take blue. I'll take skulls. We'll go purple. I want to try getting Gorgotha mana up, but it's literally nowhere to be seen. There's like 2 browns on the board. Wow. And there's plenty of yellow, though, but it's not anywhere I can take it.
Mana surge.
Let's see. We'll take that. Get up our Tyree. There we go. Very nice extra turn. Like that. Brown, will you be enough? Purple, you won't do it. Brown will give us quite a bit of mana. I might just use it on brown then. I think that's brown. I was just clicked on red. Oh, wait. I didn't see it moving it down by 1. Oops. I did that wrong. Luckily, he gave us that. But that's still not enough mana now. And I can't drop that either. That's not going to work. We could do the white and hope we get an extra turn off of something. Let's start on the first famine. Okay, we get mana. We'll be able to Tyree up into something. Blue won't work. Green won't work. Wait, or will green work? Where will that go? Down, down, triple down. So down, down, and down. No, that would not work. Or would it? No. We move that one down, that one down. That would be there. Make it diagonal. No, it wouldn't work. Gosh. Okay, let's just use it on yellow. Come on, purple. Fall right there. Nope. At least we got our mana back up. If nothing else, we can just Gorgotha the board. Do any of the console players have an audio issue? Oh, I wouldn't know that.
Mana surge.
Okay, let's just explode the board to get the manas we need. Oh, you better not start looping with Lady or Nariel. At least we have black manacles that we'll be able to kill with. I'll take skulls. I do need to kill him out with true damage, though. Do we have enough? I do not have enough true damage to kill. That is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So, we'll actually focus him down. I will go for this right now. And next turn, I will use it on whatever color will give us a full... probably blue. Will give us a full white. Because we need to kill out that famine before it can cast. Wait, why did that not kill? Or bring it down low enough? Wasn't it already at that value? Don't know what I'm even looking at anymore. Let's see, we'll move that down. That's something else I need to do voting for too. Because I do notice that about longer streams, or these streams, is my attentiveness to them tends to be about 4 hours or so long. So I'm almost wondering if I should do 3 4-hour streams instead of 2 6-hour streams. I don't know for sure if I'll be doing that or not yet. It'll also make the code divisions work better. I'll do a poll for that probably tomorrow. I won't post it today because pretty much everyone's gone at this point, since it's getting towards the more towards the end of the stream. The only other problem with that is the main reasons I do the 2 is so it will for so long is mainly so every single time zone would be able to see it. So if I did it for shorter ones, then less time zones would see the stream. Let's see. Black manacles. We'll definitely throw that at him. Oh, that's what she says. I will hunt you down. I was wondering what that was. Oh, we have 0 attack. Hello. Hello. I was not even paying attention. Oh, that's how we got HP earlier. I casted Lady or Nariel and I wasn't paying attention. That's how... Okay, I wasn't going crazy. He did gain more HP than what he had earlier. It was from Lady or Nariel, though. Not from me going crazy. Okay, we'll do that on yellow. Will explode. This team isn't really working out that well. Mainly because he has double famine, which is like the biggest counter to Tyree Gorgotha in the entire game. Because he can just keep draining the entire team for bonus. Let's see. Okay, we'll try getting Tyree back up again, I guess. That'll be quicker mana for everything else. Oh, you got 3 and 13 keys? I wish, or 16 keys. I wish I could get that many. I feel like I never get any from when I open them up. I might just end this match. The famines are going to be way too drainy to be able to really come back from this. We would be able to win, but it's going to take forever. And yeah, that's not going to work out against that team. But let me go and... Now that you just mentioned that in chat with the ship cannons, I kind of... Well, we can take tribute. But I also want to use a bunch of gold right now to see if we can get the ship cannon. Because I still really want to get that. That would be amazing if we could get that. Because we get +1 attack to everything once we get our ship cannon to mythic. So the goal right here is open these until we get ship cannons. Or until we run out of gold basically right now. And the rest of the gold I get tomorrow I'll probably save for Monday. Because of course I need to have a bunch of gold to give to the guild. I just really need these ship cannons so we can get that +1 attack. Someone also asked earlier what the highest rating in the game is. And we won't know that until we actually get this kingdom upgraded. Which I need a ship cannon to mythic to do. They really need to add another key. Which I think they said they were going to do. For being able to get specific comments better. Because this is pretty bad. You have to open about 3 million worth of gold chests to be able to get a legend or to get a common up to mythic. Of course, it would get pretty much all your commons up to mythic in doing so, but still, when you only need 1 upgraded and having to do this every single time, it takes a lot of resources, as you can see, and it's definitely not viable if you could just do something like this for like a fourth of the cost if it was reduced down to only mainly just a single kingdom or something like that per the events. Basically event chests, but for gold chests. Let's see. We're halfway done with our gold. We're gonna get there. I'm hoping we're getting so many ship cannons, but I have no way of actually knowing unless we go down here. Let's see. 0 ship cannon. Oh, never mind. We got 1. But if we're not getting at least 1 every single time here, it is not that good. Come on. Ship cannon, ship cannon, ship cannon. Nope, 0. We're getting like no ship cannons either, which is horrible. Come on. All we need is ship cannons. That's literally the only drop we need. That and minor trade stones. And the resources. So I guess we do need more than that, but still. 0 ship cannons twice in a row. I think they set the ship cannon ratio like lower on accident. Look at this. 3 pulls, no ship cannons. And that's the only reason we're even doing these two. Come on. Give us the ship cannons. Fuck. Still 0 ship cannons. We did 4 pulls with 0 ship cannons. Let's see. 5 pulls with 0 ship cannons. Let's see. No, we got 1 that time, but only 1. Let's see. Ship cannon, ship cannon? Dun 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 dun. 0. Wow. We've gotten basically 0 ship cannons from doing all this. That's insane. Let's just skip through these and see how many we got. We were at 64. We're probably at like 67 now after doing like 500,000 of gold. So let's go check it real quick. Troops. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way at the top. From doing all that, okay, that's good. We got about 11 ship cannons from doing that. So based on that, I would have to spend about 600,000 to 1 million more gold to get the ship cannon up to mythic. That is insane. But I will probably do that later this week, even if I have to farm it on Sunday or something. Okay. As people were asking earlier, an all-elf team. Let's go do an all-elf team. Let's see. What elves do we have available? Elf. Wait, why are you showing Queen Isabel? Lady or Nariel. Reaver. Maybe not in that order. Why is there so many other things showing up that aren't elves? Go away, not elves. Talray. And... Oh, wait, never mind. That denies our own red, doesn't it? if the enemies are webbed. Oh wait, never mind. And that doesn't remove red anymore? I thought it used to remove red back in the day. Oh, it probably got it replaced for to deal more damage to webbed enemies. So we'll keep that. Reaver, Lady or Nariel, Talray, and we need one other troop that is an elf that will actually fit with these colors. Let's see. We're missing yellow and brown. Too bad there's not a yellow-brown elf. Or I don't think there is. No, there is not. Also, were there a bunch more troops that I didn't have upgraded earlier? I must have had it on some kind of sorting method where I didn't have them all up. Let's see. I really don't know what I want to use with this. There's not that many good elves. There's really not any good elves, actually. Spider Queen. I don't like using Spider Queen that much. She would place web, though. We can try it. Sure, let's put in Spider Queen. I kind of don't want to use Reaver now, though. But we'll go Spider Queen, I guess. Let's see. We'll keep it like that. Reaver. I almost want to move Reaver back further. But at least he has Agile, so it'll work with that at least. Banner, we'll want to go probably just double blue. Even double purple. We have no reason for going yellow or green. Well, we could go double green, too. I'll just go double blue, though. Make sure we get our Lady or Nariel up quickly. If I can find where on earth it is. Wait, what color don't we use? We could always use a banner like that. We aren't using yellow or brown. That's actually a lot of colors we're not using. And we do have a banner that we can choose because of that. Which is... I don't know if it'll work, but hey, might as well try it. There we go! The Dragon Soul banner. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. This is a very, very weird team. Also, let me go check that real quick. Check upgradable. I must have had some kind of sorting option set. Oh yeah, I did earlier. So we have 1, 2, 3. I thought there was more. 4. Okay, 5. So that's 4 times 8. That's 32. 36. I have 36 troops in this game that aren't traded. Everything else I do. Okay. But let's go and kill this with the suggested elf team. I know elves are very, very, very bad, but people were wanting me to do elves. So, we're doing elves. Did the stream drop again? It happened earlier, too. There were some people that said the stream didn't drop, though, when it dropped. Or when people said it dropped. So, it could be a connection thing. I don't know for sure. Let's see. We'll take purple. You get the highest bonus on that anyways. Purples and reds. That I don't want to do because he'll take the yellow for the extra turn. Definitely do not want to do that. We don't use yellow either, which is a bit of a problem against the team we're currently using. Or up against. There's a lot of moves here that won't be good for anything. Like that, giving it a bunch of yellow. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose this. We're not using 2 colors and we have horrible synergy. Let's see. Skulls, but we lose our turn. Now it's going to corvash us, but we aren't going to be able to do anything to it. Oh, never mind. It took skulls. Good. Okay. That's fine. We'll web that. That'll take out the armor. That'll web it. Drain it.
Mana surge.
Let's see. Blue won't really be useful. Yellow can't even use. This will just take green. Start getting the drain back up if nothing else. Blue I'll probably go for next turn. Hopefully surge it. Or it'll do that. We need to get Lady or Nariel up to have any chance of even trying to come back from this. Well, she has Mana Shield at least. Oh no, but she's stunned, so she doesn't get to use the Mana Shield. So I don't even get to use that. Let's see. We'll take blue. That didn't quite work. And we'll take that. Oh, I forgot the purple thing is blocking it. And we didn't even get any of the excess either. And there goes our yellows. And if that Valkyrie does an extra turn on blue, we instantly lose. Yep, we lose. Corvash dead. Yep, elves are useless. Confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. 100% without a shadow of a doubt confirmed. Though we pretty much already knew that. Oh, it is my turn though. How did that happen? I wasn't even looking at the board. Let's see. Is there a creature type worse than elf? Yes, dwarves. I believe dwarves are worse than elves. Dwarves are even worse than elves, if you can imagine such a thing.
Mana surge.
There are no good dwarves. Like, maybe apothecary. That's about it. That's as far as the good dwarves go, is apothecary. Just apothecary, nothing else. This is that. Oh, and it survives with 1 HP. Wow. I should have used that in reverse order. Later in Nariel first, then the Talray. Well then. Well, let's kill that. He only has 1 HP. No need to leave it there. There we go. We're still frozen on pretty much every color we use. Not on green, though. We're not frozen on green. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll use Queen oh, no, it might kill it. I forgot. He doesn't have Mana Shield right now, or she doesn't. Okay, 2 HP. We're still alive. And that would be amazing if we could get Mana Shield up right now. Because that means his Queen Mab won't be able to kill us. And we got Reaver up. None of them are actually entangled, though. So it's not going to do any extra damage. So I'll just probably throw it at it right here. Let's just use it. That also puts it into 1 skull range. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Please, you need to cleanse. You need to cleanse right now. Oh, wait, never mind. It's already too late. It's going to use it. Let's match. Though we could solo it with Talray. It's not over. Thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. I don't know why the thing isn't updating. Yeah. That's weird. I haven't seen a single subscribe for 5 hours. Like, I hear the noise, I hear everything, but as far as the list, which is supposed to be telling me every single one as they happen, the last one was 5 hours ago. That's very weird. That is very weird. Even that interface thing, like, over below me that I tried setting up, it was working 5 hours ago, and then it just decided to stop. That's very weird. Okay. 31 damage. That is enough to kill. If we can win this, that'd be insane. All else barely winning by almost nothing. Okay, so all we have to do is just keep taking red and blues without giving it skulls and we win. Problem is not giving it any skulls. Because there's still a lot of damage we still have to do to it. Okay, no 3 pair there, so that won't trigger anything. We'll do that. Oh, already dead. That didn't take long. Nope, elves are completely useless. Confirmed. Any ways to counter corvash? Yes, drain it like crazy. The best way to counter a corvash is just to keep draining it until it doesn't drain you. It's basically whoever drains first in a corvash battle is who is the victor. I'll show a drain team against it when we can find another corvash. I haven't been seeing it that much though, corvashes. Compared to Bone Dragon or anything, Bone Dragon is definitely more saturated than corvash, at least later on in the game anyways. I don't know about earlier on. Also, I'm still hearing the losing music in the background. Oh wait, never mind. I think it switched already. It's just because my music's so low, I'm hearing things now. Let's see. We'll do that on blue. Oh, never mind. We don't even need to. We'll move that down. We'll do that one over. There goes the music. Let's see. And we'll throw that down. Get our manas and then go. Tacet equals science. Yes. Hello, Geosauce. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if any of you have any questions or team builds they want me to do, feel free to leave them now. We will be ending in about a half an hour or so for the stream for today. We will be back tomorrow, though, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we are every Friday and Saturday. Code below is already dead. We gave out 2 codes today, but both are already dead, unfortunately. Use a team using Armored Boar. Sure, we can go do that. Let's go do that right now against the Great Maw. Let's rush it down with a bunch of boars. Actually, let's make the weirdest boar team ever. Let's see. I'm gonna make a very weird team right now, but I kind of want to do it. Let's see. We're gonna need Guardian. And we're gonna need armored boar. And an armored boar. And an armored boar. There we go. Let's make this happen. We're doing this. Double yellow, double green. Okay, we're doing this. This is a thing that we are doing. I don't know why, but we're gonna try it. Why not? Normally, if you were to realistically use a armored boar, you would use it with a, what's he called? With lava elemental, earlier on in the game. You'd use it with some kind of team along that line. With lava elemental and probably a few other, things to assist it. So right here, he's gonna take that 3-pair, which is gonna trigger a lot of other things. Which let's see. We'll get that mana and that other mana. I'll take this for now. We need the greens very badly. Okay, so let's start poking at it. I need to make sure it doesn't do anything with its mercy, which it won't. It'll give us reds, but we don't use reds. I wish I could stop it somehow, but I don't believe there's anywhere that we can. Oh wait, we could do it right there, and that'll stop a lot of the reds from happening. And we'll get some reds, though we don't really need them. We don't use them for anything. But yeah, lava elemental, what would it be? Something like lava elemental with this and... Lava elemental, this, that one dwarf that hits the first enemy, and one other troop would be pretty good. Probably your hero with some kind of red weapon would be optimal for it. Could I show a nice Draculus team that would be suited for not fully traded? Every Draculus team is suited for not fully traded. Draculus doesn't even gain anything really from being traded. Let's see, we'll take that. You'd normally just need, all you'd have to do for that team is just go something like, just anything with Banshee. The combo of Banshee, Crimson Bat, and Draculus. Any kind of combo with that would be sufficient for it. And there we go. We got all that up now. And we can just keep spamming these boars now at this point. And if we need mana, we could just use our mini group. Okay, it's blocking like everything from me, so we won't be able to do that. We'll take out the double skull for a higher boost ratio. Hopefully the next one... Oh, there we go. Oh, no. We were almost able to kill it there. And now he ruined it. That's not good. Okay. That won't do anything. We might as well just recast this again. There we go. That kills out that. Mini group. Please have alignment. No, it does not. Nowheres we can use that. I know this is denying actually some of the covers I needed there, but I wanted to make sure he didn't get any kind of mercy cast off of it. He'll still get the 3-pair, but I can stop everything. Okay, so here goes Inferno King. If Inferno King misses, we can just counter him like crazy. Unfortunately, we can't interrupt this area right here, and he has a 5x just sitting there ready to go, which means he's going to loop out of proportion if we cannot stop him right now, like literally right now, and no time later. But he's going to get it, which is going to be very bad. He's going to Inferno. At least we have armored. If nothing else, we have armored boars, which all have armored trait on them, which is going to block. Hey, he just got a gem. Even if he loses, he got a gem. He'll take that. He'll take skulls. Will we have something to do after that? Probably not. Purples, no. They'll just make skull there. Greens, he's already converted them all out. So there is nothing we can do. Normally, the cast order for them is use Guardian and then use Inferno King. But he keeps interrupting us by using Inferno King first, which is denying all of our greens and our browns. Well, at least we can skull, but now we won't really have much to do on the board. We could double skull, so we'll do that. Get this ability off. At least get something down. If we can at least kill the Mercy, we can just have to deal with the Inferno King at that point. Oh yeah, I forgot. We get shield too, which helps quite a bit. Though we're going to lose our first armored boar. Oh, nope, it's going to live. Barely. Oh, nope, it's not going to live. Gotta take skulls right there. Oh, and it's going to heal itself, too. That is very annoying. I don't know what made me think about wanting to do this. Gosh. Other than someone saying to try an armored boar team. I don't know why I went all 3 armored boars. Definitely should have put at least in lava elemental or something into the mix. Well, he'll do that. Give us more. Oh, wait, couldn't I have just killed it with the skulls that were sitting there? Completely forgot about that. But we can get some greens now. That won't do anything. That won't. Or maybe we won't. Okay, I'll take the reds. He'll take skulls. That'll just hit our shield. Not worried about that. Okay, we'll just take this for the green, I guess. And I'll also repair our shields that got taken away.
Mana surge.
So this will not kill, actually. We'll need a skull on top of this to be able to kill. Maybe it will drop one. Yes it did. Not where we need it, though.
Mana surge.
That is where we need it.
Mana surge.
So we'll take that. Use the boar anywhere, actually. It doesn't matter where we use it. It'll kill.
Mana surge.
So we'll take some of that. Get the skulls. Oh, we don't even need to use it. So we'll double that up on that. Use our guardian, and that should be match.
Mana surge.
What's that team? Green Spider or Green Seer, Giant Spider, Alchemist don't increase their spawn with magic. Right, what was that to answer to? Is there a mana feeder that does not rely on magic? Yeah, a lot of them. Almost all of them are. As far as all of the converters, they pretty much don't rely on magic. Also, Giant Spider does rely on magic. It relies on magic for the level of the spider created, is what it depends on magic for. Because it will be a lower level spider if it does have a lower magic. It just once you get to later in the game, they'll pretty much always have a higher magic, unless they get webbed or something like that. Okay, let's see. We'll just take this. I'm not too worried about the damage. I'm mainly just worried about getting the green mana back as we do our cast, which is more important than it. And skull, and then hopefully we can get a purple to convert into something useful. He is going to get an extra turn, though. And there he goes with that. If he doesn't interrupt that area over there, we win. Come on, take it from there. Take it from there. Nope, but we'll at least be able to take that. If he revives from this, good. All that just for a revive. That would have been horrible upon horrible. Armored boars are life. Yes, definitely. Do you think they... Hey, we just got a stoic trait stone, the pure blue. Do you think they could add a auto-complete maps to a button so we can simulate our hundreds of maps instead of having... There actually were people making bots for them, but using a bot for it would be a bannable offense to just constantly use maps over and over and over again. But as far as using maps, I really hope that they add the ability to use them in Explore, or in, not challenges, in Explore to increase the drop rate or just do something with it, because that would help out a lot with being able to get trait stones. There was some discussion over it. I don't know if they'll actually be able to, or if they're going to be implementing something like that. Aberef team. Sure, we can do an Aberef team. I'll show the one that I normally do for suggesting teams. It's been good then. It's still good now. It's been good for pretty much since it has existed. Aberef. Aberef, Giant Spider. Wrong order. Valkyrie. Of course, Valkyrie doesn't have Necromancy anymore. And Keeper of Souls. There we go. There's the team. But we still have Necromancy on Keeper of Souls, at least. And Banner, you go red, yellow. You can also go double green. Red, yellow, and there we go. And we just use this. And it tears through everything. Even a Gorgotha. Even a fully traded Gorgotha, which we're up against right now. How do you line up the arena team? Black Beast, Rockworm, Dark Master, Blue Weapon. I would probably put it in... Let's see. There's a couple order you can probably put in. I'd like most likely go with Rockworm, Black Beast. Well, it depends how high your hero is. Probably Rockworm, Black Beast, Dark Master, and Hero Weapon would probably be the best order. Depending on how high your attack is on Hero, you might want to put Dark Master in last slot. But you definitely want to put your Rockworm first and your Black Beast second. The other two can basically be whatever, as far as the order of them. And you'll want to use your Black Beast to devour your Rockworm before it dies. Would be optimal. I can't wait till they buff Arena, because a lot of people don't play Arena anymore, but if they actually add incentive to play Arena, then everyone will start playing it again. These Arenas are a really fun mode, it's just not worth the time, particularly later in the game where you can do almost anything else and gain more resources per hour. Early on in the game it's worth it because there aren't as many farming methods that work excessively well, but it falls off pretty quick. Probably by level 100, you'd never have to use Arena again if you didn't want to. Also, my thing is doing something, the phone. Look at what it's doing. It's just buzzing randomly. There it goes. You play Arena for the task? I don't think that would give that many seals, though. That'd be some pretty slow steals, for the most part. PvP gives more per, Oh no, unless you can win a arena really quick, PvP would be better. Because it's not only dependent on you winning the run for arena, which is still fairly easy, but it also gives less than a PvP battles because you're getting ratings per PvP win plus per win. Whereas arena, you're getting win if you can complete the full arena, as well as for the as well as per win. And the arena reward is only 30, whereas winning 8 PvP battles, if I'm not mistaken, is 32. So you actually get more just from winning random normal battles than you do from completing arena, even for seals. So there isn't really any reason to do arena for the most part, even if you wanted to farm seals. Oh, the PS4 task. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, PC Mobile doesn't have tasks, so we can't do that, unfortunately. There's no incentive to do it, even through that, because we don't have them. And now we're at one shot, which is essentially what this team is built to do. I've been kind of distracted and looking at chat most of this time, but as you can see, this is kind of just general premise of the team. You just get huge, keep using, clear out the board whenever you don't have anything. Try getting Keeper of Souls up, then just team wipe the entire team. That's the team. Let's see. Do that on purple. Now we clear the board. Take any skulls that we see. Let's just kill it. Oh, I should have taken a brown. We could have ended it that turn. Oops. Oh well. Could you swap Keeper Souls for anything else if you didn't have them? Yes and no. Yes, technically you could. No. This is optimal. Keeper of Souls. Because you need all 4 colors. That'd be red, yellow, green, blue, and then brown, purple. That would cover every color in the game. And you're also getting Necromancy on it, which is giving you 50% extra souls for all the souls that you're getting from your Valkyrie. Yes, you could use something else. You could essentially use any brown, purple in the entire game right there if you wanted to. But it would not be as powerful as this team. Plus, you'd be gaining less souls. But yes, you could. But you would definitely need to make sure it's brown, purple, or at least brown. It would definitely need to help include brown. But brown, purple would be best. So basically just use your best brown purple troop in last slot if you don't have this lineup right here. Or the Keeper of Souls, I mean. Come on, we don't have anything that we can do off this board. Gosh, might just waste my turn right here. Nothing worth taking. All we need is 1 skull and it's over. Can't even use Valkyrie or anything. Let's see. Let's use that on green. Just to make sure he doesn't get his more green on him. Oh, there was an extra turn there. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow. Okay, well, there we go. 1 shot everything. With the Abraf. Oh, no problem, Richard. Yeah, you could use Bone Dragon with this team. I would highly advise using... This is one of the few teams where using Keeper of Souls is better than Bone Dragon. But if you have a Bone Dragon and you don't have Keeper of Souls, yeah, you can just put a Bone Dragon there and work pretty much just as well. You mainly need Keeper of Souls for the Necromancy and the fact that he is board control, because you normally don't want to lose your turn with a with this kind of team. Plus, the Bone Dragon would clear over a lot of other colors that you need, whereas Keeper of Souls, you can pick a specific color for that. Okay, were there any other suggested teams or questions that you guys have? We'll be here for about another 12 minutes. Of course, I could always go longer. Just I haven't eaten yet, so... Actually, I did grab fruit cups. I grabbed a fruit cup here, and I didn't even bother eating it. Yeah, I had one. I had this one, and I already ate that. And I had one sitting here the whole time. I'm pretty sure they don't go bad just sitting out here. It's just fruit and probably like a billion preservatives. So let me go eat this while I answer questions and do another team or two. But yeah, any questions, anything, feel free to leave them in chat. Otherwise, we'll be wrapping up in soonish. Ah, fruity. Peachy and fruity. I hate these things because they tend to splash because they're filled up like so high with the juice. But let me go and start a match while I'm waiting for chat. Let me see. Or let me just start a match with the other team while we start answer thingy things. Let's see. On console, Valkyrie still has Necromancy, yes. So Keeper of Souls could be swapped with a Bone Dragon, yeah. Well, it's Necromancy stacks, you know. You could use double Necromancy if you wanted to, and it would stack. Let's see. I'm actually not going to take that because I want this extra turn right there. There we go. That would give us an Alchemist instead. Then we can use this. But yeah, on console, you guys still have Necromancy on your Valkyrie. You can still be building all these teams for... oh, wait, never mind. I know why you said that. I forgot. It doesn't stack on console yet. Or it does stack, but it doesn't raise the cap on console. That's why you mentioned that. Yeah, you only need one Necromancy if you're going to be playing on console at the moment. But if you're on PC or mobile, you want to put like 2 or 3 if you can somehow afford a team to still win with that. Let's see. Skulls. I'm going to try not taking skulls. That would just freeze us. I'm not going to spill it on my keys. I'm pretty good about not doing that. Let's see. I know, I eat on my computer a lot. I should probably stop doing it. It's not gonna spill though. Let's see. Until it spills. Let's see. We'll do that. Take the yellow on the brown.
Mana surge.
And do that on brown as well. Come on, give us the mana we need. Where's our mana? It's hiding all the mana from us. Okay. Probably just be better taking skulls here, actually. Oh, come on. We get the extra turn on the thing we're frozen on. Okay, you can stop now. We'll take that on blue. And that should be match. There we go. Oh, that might not be enough damage for the famine, though. Ah, gosh, famine. Always in the way. There we go, hit famine. It's done. That is match. 4 scale guard team. Oh yeah, you guys were telling me to do that the other day and then I never got to it. I should do 4 scale guard. Sure, we'll do 4 scale guard. Let's see. Oh, I can't type if I'm gonna have this. Okay. I need to finish eating this first. That would have to happen. Let me see. What team to farm stones? This team. Is pretty much my always go-to team right here. Let me finish eating this first. It's let me just say real quick. It is it's Valkyrie, Rowan, and Siren. The only thing you need traded is your Valkyrie and Siren. Eating as quick as I can. Okay, there we go. I have no good place to put the spoon, though. Okay, I'll just put it there. Okay, let me go show that team real quick, then. Let's go do it in natural challenge. Yeah, I know. Come on, you keep switching my defend team. Defend team. There, stay there. And we're going to go do the invasion thing real quick, or the explore team. We'll just do it here. Explore. Suggest the team. Edit. This team. Valkyrie. Double Rowan. And Siren. And +2 red, +1 yellow banner. Dragon Claw banner. Right there. Oh, was there a question I didn't answer earlier? Would Emperor Corvash be suitable troop first slot for the Draculus team you suggested? Yes. Yes, it would be. Sorry I didn't answer that. But yeah, with the general premise of this team, we just use our Siren on whatever will give us the mana we need. In this particular instance, it would probably be the Banshee. So we'll do that. Use it on Banshee again. It's either going to give us the color we need or the yellow. I need the yellow. Or it's just going to give us our Siren back up. That's not exactly what I wanted to have happen. Wanted to do yellow. Gosh. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. We'll do this and hopefully get red or green. It doesn't matter which one it does. We'll need it. There we go. We get our Valkyrie. Use Valkyrie. Get your mana. Then go from there. Unfortunately, this board is being absolutely horrible. And it's not giving us what we need. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm burping from the thing. Okay, so we'll do this on red. That's not an extra turn, but we need the mana, obviously. And I'll just team wipe them with the Rowan. Oh, come on, give him mana, her mana. All we have to do now is just take a blue and I'll end it. And this team normally goes a lot quicker than this. This is a pretty bad example of it, actually. But it is one of the best teams possible for exploring. Because you get souls from it, it goes quick. You can also use double Siren instead of a Rowan. Only if your Rowan can one-shot the whole enemy team, though. And now, as someone suggested, let me go do the 4x scale guard. And I believe I will be ending on that team. Most likely. Depends. I don't know. Are there any other teams that you guys wanted? Or was there anything else? I just want to double check. Also, we need to make sure there's no Mana Core or Impervious. Actually, 3 people on this team have immunity to poison. That's insane. We'll do it on this one. Okay, we're going to do this then. We'll do the triple Siren. Or not triple Siren, triple Scale Guard. Oh, that's something else I still need to do. Play Gems of War completely blind. Or without being able to see the map. We did that before during a stream. But I forgot to do a video on it. And now that I have a green screen, that would kind of work a little better. Like me being in the videos, that is. Because I wouldn't be blocking the entire thing. Like if I put my face down towards the bottom, like maybe like right here or something, it wouldn't really be blocking that much of the game. Like maybe if I put it like right there, I don't know where I'd really put a face cam on this. It'd probably be somewhere on the bottom line here. Gems of War doesn't really have a face cam. Like if you were to like full screen it without having like the outer area that I have, there's really no place within the game itself that would allow for a face cam. Except maybe over one of the troops, but then you wouldn't see the troop, which would be blocking the troop. So let's see. We'll take the purple and let's spam these at whatever target seems viable. I'm going to take the skulls first. Normally I wouldn't, but I mainly want to do this because he has cleanse. And we have double damage to skulls, which wouldn't be viable if we were to let him cleanse like that. Also, thank you for subscribe. Much appreciated. So let's just kill this at Corvash. I forgot to take the blue. I saw that like right as I clicked that too. You pay attention to that more. And he's going to be taking away one of our things too. Luckily, the fact that he did Corvash here though is going to give us the chance to, I believe, kill him. If he lives. Wow. Good thing he died from that. That would have been rage quit worthy if it didn't. Okay. So I'm going to wait to hold, to cast the next one. Because we need more mana. And he's just going to cleanse it off anyways with his, Mercy. Like that. Okay, so we need to find reds. A lot of reds. Like a billion reds. And we're frozen. So we can't take skulls. And I forgot to take the yellow first. Let's see. We'll take yellow first. We're taking it first. Reds. Valkyrie. You better not deny reds if you use Valkyrie. If it uses it on like the 6-7 reds that are on the board, that would be horrible. Let's see. We'll move that. I think we're going to lose this. The fact that it has cleanse is mainly what's going to make us lose this. Okay, good. It didn't use it on reds. That's somewhat good here. We'll take that. Start taking the skulls. No way I can drop it, so we'll just take them manually. Hope for a red there. Nope. How did he do true damage to us? Oh, the corvash from earlier. I was going to say, he has nothing that does true damage. There's nothing I can do on this board. We need more red drops. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay. We'll just take these. He's going to deny the first red that comes in availability, though. Like, as soon as you can take a red, he's going to take it if it's available. And there's no point in casting this yet, because if we do, he's just going to undo it with a cleanse. Please, skull, fall right there. Come on, come on, skull, skull. No, well, at least we got reds. We don't have enough to kill even a single one of them yet, though. Ooh, more reds. I hope he can surge on one of them. He's going to take skulls. Oh, no, he better not Valkyrie those. He better not Valkyrie red. He's going to. Let's see. Can I do anything to stop it? Probably not. Oh! Hey, extra turn of red. Actually, that didn't matter. We were frozen. Actually, that was a better move, because if we didn't take the surge, we wouldn't have gotten the mana. We would be slightly mana short. Okay, so I'm not as scared of it now. We can just double tap it. That'll kill out the Valkyrie. That's one less thing to have to kill. Now, as long as we can kill out the Queen Mab, that'll be match. Oh, no problem, Gorman. Yeah, I really enjoy doing this. I will have a poll up later, though. If we should do 2 6-hour streams every week, or you know, towards the end of the week, or 3 4-hour streams.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Either of them I really like. I'm just kind of curious what the consensus is on that, and I'll do the poll tomorrow. No point in doing it now. This stream is pretty much already over.
Mana surge.
Need help with a Venoxia, Green Seer, Kraken, and Giant Spider. Works sometimes. Any suggestion? Replace out Green Seer for Lady or Nariel. Oh, he already has that back up? Wow. I almost just want to tap him instead of taking the skulls. Oh, thank you, Zach. They're also all on, I archive all the streams to my YouTube channel, too. So if anyone ever, like, if we ever did something, like, very interesting one day and you wanted to, see it, like, maybe, like, a new kingdom came out or, like, a mythic came out, like, let's say today or something, you can always just look at the, stream after the fact, too. Because they're all saved on the channel. I even have a playlist of them all, though that would be like the longest playlist in existence, or one of them. That'd be like 200 hours long or something. No one would ever watch all that. But for looking up specific ones, it's definitely would be what it's for. Please don't take red. No! It's gonna take red every single time because of how much red we're using. Okay, we'll take skulls. I'll take green and taking skulls, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on, one more hit. Stop taking reds. There we go. Good. We're actually going to win with 4 times Scale Guard. That's insane. It is pretty strong, though, but 4 times Scale Guard really isn't worth it. You would need a Serpent and 3 Scale Guards. Like, Scale Guard, Serpent, Scale Guard, I think would be the best thing to do, probably, if you wanted to go, like, a bunch of Scale Guards or something. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Henry. I actually need to recruit a person for my guild after this stream ends. I have someone who's 9 days inactive in my guild, so we'll need to do something for that later. Now the only problem is we don't have any damage to kill this off with. 148-hour stream. Wow. No. I can't even do a 24-hour stream. Let alone like something like 16. I think the longest I ever did without taking a single break in any way, shape, or form, I think is oh no, that's enough skull damage. I can't even take the reds. That's bad. I think the longest stream I've ever done was like 13 or 14 hours. It was more than that in one day, but it was, as far as consecutive, it was only like 13 hours consecutive, I believe it was. Like 12 or 13. I can't do much longer than like a 12-hour stream or anything like that. That's just way too long. Even 6-hour streams I find to be pretty long. Let's see. Unless there's like new content, 6-hour streams tend to drag on probably by like the later 2 hours. I've been noticing that. Both with viewers and just with my morale in general with it. Let's see. Not that I hate doing it, of course, but you know, obviously doing it for so long. Unless there's like something like really big, then if there was like an update or like a new mythic today, I could probably go for like 8-10 hours. But like on days today when it's just like a new, I already went over like every single pants or every single change that happened with the new kingdom. Oh, we didn't get to even kill it. Oh, last battle we didn't even get to win. 34-hour in case you missed the vote. Oh, can you leave ads here for your oh, I didn't even see that. Yes, you can leave ads for your guild in here. I don't really mind doing that. Okay, I'm not going to end this stream on a lose, though. Let's just completely destroy it with the team we've been using to completely destroy everything. Do you ever use Merchant Blade? No, I never used Merchant Blade, actually. The only time I ever used it was to show it for the, what's it called? The giveaway that I did the last month, like a couple weeks ago. I haven't used it a day since, other than for that video. I just have no need to. Any resource that it gives isn't worth it to me, and I'd rather have something that can win quickly than give me maps or anything like that. Of course, earlier on in the game, it's insanely good, but for my needs, it's actually not that good of a weapon. That weapon should be coming pretty soon too. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. I would assume they would be doing it like almost now. Maybe next week, the following week. They'd definitely be doing it before the holidays, that's for sure. They'll have that new weapon out. I don't know why they haven't actually released that yet officially. I hope this winter they can actually, or for the next giveaway, they can actually give me an exclusive item too to hand out. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they'll be able to though. But that'd be amazing if they could. Like something like early, like let's say some kind of troop that's coming in a couple weeks, like have a giveaway of like 10 of those. That'd be cool. Let's see here. We'll do that on blue. Do it on Mercy. Oh wait, oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay, and that should be match. And that would be streamed then too. Yep, the glorious blade of fire and justice for the win. Is there any chance you could get a code for Xbox? I unfortunately cannot do that. They will not give me any until they actually have PS4 getting codes as well. Technically, they could. They technically could make codes for Xbox, but they won't actually do any until PS4 also has it. So, unfortunately, I cannot. I would if I could. I know, it's just a tease at this point. But we will eventually have console codes too. But anyways, that will be wrapping up for the stream. Thank you all so much for coming down again. Of course, tomorrow, as we do every Friday and Saturday, we will be streaming from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other than that, I guess I'll see you all there. If you have any other questions, feel free to just leave it on any of my videos or on or for the next stream. And yeah, that'll be wrapping up. And thank you all for coming down. And yeah. And hopefully I'll fix the interface. Luckily, the green screen. Wait, one question before I go completely. Has the green screen messed up at all during the duration of the stream? Because I haven't been looking at it at all, and I just want to hear that real quick. Like the thing behind me, did it like go staticky or anything? Did it do anything weird for the duration of the stream? Any of you who are here for a while, like Bridget, Zach, any of you? I just want to get confirmation on that before I just end this out real quick. Just to see if it is... Oh, also, we hit the goal that I wanted to hit of getting over 2,600 subscribers today. Also, thank you all so much for that. We just hit 2,601, according to this thing right here. So, thank you all so much for that. So, yeah, we end up doing it. Thank you. Works perfect. Okay, that's good then. Well, bye, everyone. Thank you all for coming. Much appreciated. And I'll see you all tomorrow for any of you who are rejoining us. Goodbye.